So last time you guys left uh, Felbar, Citadel Felbar, to go take down the fire giants, and you came across a chimera. Darli kind of stumbled into it. Then you guys went into the Yak Folk village, and all hell broke loose. You found out that they are skinwalkers, and they had a bunch of naked slaves, and they killed them all when you came into town, except for one important one, an elven princess that was in the chief's hut that is still alive. And you guys slaughtered their whole village except for one is currently on the other side in a tent, going insane, muttering to himself. And another one was turned into a sheep and he ran away and escaped. But the rest of the village has been wiped out. And
That sheep's gonna come back and bite us in the ass, isn't
Nah.
I mean
He
he
does shoot anymore.
I mean he can take people's bodies, so yeah, it'll be alright. Also, Kronos figured out that that elevator goes down into Ironslag after a bunch of levels of mines. And so you guys are taking
Yeah,
a
he
long
hasn't
rest in the tower.
Yeah, he hasn't
Yep.
told anybody that.
So it's probably a little hard to sleep because the the music from or the sound from the elevator is super loud. This loud clanking,
Oh, right.
and it's constant. It never stops. And also, there's a yak folk over in one of the thatch huts that's just mumbling to himself all night. And Darley sleeps on top of the tower, and he probably was distracted by that.
I can also imagine Darli just sleeping through all of it.
Yeah, just snoring loudly.
Yeah,
It's like a metronome. It's calming.
right.
He has sweet dreams of the downfall of civilization.
So, now that you guys have finished a long rest, what would you like to do?
Um, I need. I can't talk this music. I'm trying to send. I'm trying to send a message to King Warren.
Right.
Um, so I'm typing out 24 words. Okay, let me double check.
Ectur is awake and he's looking out the arrow slits to see if anybody has come to the village over the night while they were trying to sleep.
Yeah, no, you didn't see any signs of anyone coming up the elevator or coming up the stairs.
I'm putting a couple of, what do you call it? A couple of compound words, but it should fit. I'm gonna send him that.
Cadence. Put the 8 in there too.
Put the
Okay,
what in there?
the 8.
No, that's supposed to be a star. Don't do that. Here, I'm
he?
gonna put a
Except your
star.
wife. She's like gonna be the one.
That'd be.
I mean, she's the only one with true. She's the only one that can see through disguises. But then again, you can't see through disguise if it's a skinwalker, so it's kind of pointless. I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
Well,
Um, when he responds, he says, "Wait, who is this? What do you, skinwalkers? What are you talking about? I, Uh,
I gotta send
thank you
another
for warning me.
message.
Gotta clarify.
Yep.
Stupid caps.
You'll have to
lock.
use another third level spell slot if you're gonna send another message.
I know.
Did
I
you
don't
have
really
them
want
to
to.
do that before the rest?
Yeah,
He
but
didn't have-
it doesn't matter.
Well, you can send it before you rest. It's fine.
I didn't have a slot before I rested, so
Well,
Did you have sorcery points to burn to get a slot?
no. I'm turning this off. I'm fucking losing my mind. Thank you, Lord Walker Cho, for setting the mood.
I didn't find any ambience for evil Yakfolk village, but
I
Well-
could probably find like a dissonant version of that Yakety Yak song.
yeah.
Or just the Wii theme song. I think that would be fitting. Nobody? Okay.
I mean,
No.
go for it.
So you guys did find some dust of disappearance.
Yep.
And also a flame tongue greatsword that I'm not sure if any of you want, but it's at least worth money.
Shove it in the bag.
You guys also found a bunch of gold.
I think a lot of that stuff's already shoved in the bag. Raised Dead Scroll Elf. She's from Coldwood. Fireball Necklace. Ring of Duplicity. We've already passed out a lot of this stuff, haven't we?
I think so.
Believe
Yeah.
so.
Who has the ring of duplicity?
I don't think anybody took it. We was gonna give
I-
it to Ectur, but
That's who I thought was. I think he's the only one that had an attunement slot for one anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've only got one item that I'm attuned to right now.
I mean the Fireball Necklace is gonna be useless where we're going, so you might just want to attune this instead.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep that in the tower. In case we need it later.
Not like
In
this.
case we need to commit a terrorist act or something.
Give it to the Elf Princess.
That's an idea. What if she burns the forest down by accident?
Also, who wants to hold this 6th level Gravity Fisher spell? Any takers?
I don't know what I'm
I
gonna
mean, I
do.
can hold it, but I don't ever plan on using it. So somebody who would probably use it would be best to hold it. I would bet.
I would definitely use it, but it probably wouldn't be at an opportune time.
Well, Darli
Add the
can't
flame.
read or anything, so
Made the Flame Tongue Greatsword to the list because it wasn't in here. So we'll just carry it around in the bag. Other than that,
Yeah, I had that
um,
in my inventory. I picked it up when you were still on the other side of the, or you might have been down in the elevator or something.
I'll take it off. As long as somebody's got it in their inventory. I'm taking the Ring of Duplicity out, so be sure to add it to your thing, Ectur.
Ah, yes.
It's also on D&D Beyond, though. Ector's character sheet's on Roll20, but you can get it on there too. Though all it is just a daily activated ability, so
Right. One a day.
So I just think it's a hilarious image. You have a like traumatized, dirty elven princess who is naked except for a cloak, clutching a necklace of nukes, basically, sitting in your infernal tower by herself while you guys go do your thing.
I mean, that's like a Dio
Well,
album cover.
I gave her some clothes.
Okay, she has
Yeah, she's got
oversized
baggy
clothes.
clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least it's something.
I would think I could probably summon the tower with a, call that
A cannon.
2 minute?
A wardrobe.
Options. Yeah, a wardrobe or something like that.
I would say that it could probably. It would be the same as Mordenkainen's mansion, where it can also include mundane items that are summoned in it, as long as they're not worth over a certain amount of money.
That's mundane enough.
Yeah.
It usually comes with beds and chest or trunks, things like that.
Or actually, I think the money value doesn't matter. It's just if the item leaves the place, it disappears because it's conjured.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, so now what would you guys like to do?
I guess we're leaving the elf girl here, and I guess we're headed down the elevator.
I'm going to fill 2 of these water skins in this water right over here.
I am going to guess there is a well in town, yeah?
There's a river.
Yeah, we're way up on a freaking top of a cliff, though.
Yeah, but it goes right past the mill over here.
Yeah, that's where they collect their water.
Before we go down, we can just scoop it out.
That's what I would do. So Ectur's he's gonna take some buckets out of the town and bring some buckets of water back, so there's water.
It's probably pretty clean because it's coming from some kind of spring up in the mountain.
Melted snow.
You like Minecraft and carry a bucket of water on you in case you fall in the lava.
That's right.
Yeah,
We are going into Ironslag.
that's true.
I don't know.
How you put it all out.
One bucket at a time.
Hey, you take a look at this bucket. Does it look contrived to you? Oh, I can't take buckets out because it's you can't take things out of the tower that are conjured in the tower. So I gotta find a bucket out of the town.
I mean, I've got
They
water.
have, yeah, they have buckets. They
So I gotta find a bucket.
they use buckets to get their water, so
Well, I'm going to do that, and while I'm going over there, I'm going to be watching, looking to see if any of the dead bodies have moved or anything like that.
also here's a picture of the Yakfolk village.
Wow.
I forgot about this last time.
Wow.
Wow.
Killed everyone there. Well, most
Oh.
everyone.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Now what are you guys doing?
Ectur's never been over on the other side where this water wheel is at, so he's looking at where that water wheel is going on into the granary or whatever.
Yeah, over here there's a grinding place that's full of flour, and there's a Yakfolk that's alive rolling around in it, muttering to himself incoherently.
He's
I'm gonna slowly close the door and back away.
Okay. He doesn't even seem to notice you.
These gates are open, by the way.
Yeah, those are open.
Where's that elevator at?
This big black thing. It's huge.
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 Can I see it like moving, or is it just a hole right now?
It takes about 15 minutes for it to make a full rotation, so you'd have to wait at least a few minutes for it to get back to the top.
So it's just a big hole right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. But I go ahead and bring the buckets back to the. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Is there anything in what I presume to be, I don't know, they look like boxes or something, crates around this thing?
Yeah, they're mostly empty. It seems like they probably pack up food and send it down.
Where's Darli?
So I think Darley's going to be playing with his squirrels and his cat.
Darli, wake up!
Huh? What?
Come
What?
down here.
Okay. He'll just climb down the tower from the outside.
Like King Kong.
Yep.
Drops to the ground or shake.
Yeah. What? What do you want?
We're soon to be plunging into hell. Have you said goodbye to your girlfriend?
About this time, Ectur comes back around the corner with 2 buckets of water. Heading towards the tower.
Talking about the elf lady?
No, I'm talking about Ectur.
There's not a girl.
I'm being facetious.
Ectur just stops before he goes in the tower. I'd slap my forehead, but my hands are full. And he proceeds to go back into the bottom floor of the tower.
I guess Darley would say general goodbye to the scared, traumatized elf lady.
Now, Ector's gonna knock on the hatch that goes to her room.
Yeah.
Hello, anyone?
She's probably not in a room. She's probably on the top watching for danger.
Oh.
Oh.
I wonder where she went. I'm gonna leave the water buckets on the bottom floor. Go
Okay.
back outside looking for. And as I'm going outside, I'm probably going to run into Darley, who is now at the door.
Yep. Climbing down.
Oh,
Okay, because you guys are in the vicinity of the giant torch, you guys take 79 fire damage.
Yep.
damn it.
Right.
No, it's supposed to be 79 d20 fire damage.
Oh,
Yep.
excuse me. Are you going to give the Dust of Deliverance to them? Just in case they need to make a quick getaway? Just in case they destroy the keep and storm it? The one sombrero wielding skinfolk? Because the last thing I want is for us to get back and the elf to be a skinwalker.
Oh, that would be brutal.
I mean, I have no problem giving it to her without Ector's trying to find her right now. He doesn't know where she went.
Damn it.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, the keep is like fortified somewhat, the tower. So it'd be kind of hard for somebody to get in there.
Plus, it's just not very big, so it's like, it's kind of.
Yeah, but you're an evil DM, and you'll definitely make it so the one skinwalker that we left alive, it's gonna take her over.
No, it wouldn't be that quick.
It's gonna catch
would-
us with our pants down.
I would wait till you guys forget about it first.
Sure.
Bring it in when you least
like
suspect
that,
it.
You mean like that hobgoblin that may take a bath for 8 hours?
Yeah.
He's coming back.
I forgot about that guy.
He's gonna join forces with that yak and fuck you guys out.
Damn it.
That's the plan.
We're gonna keep leaving these people alive, and there's gonna be a team of these people that we fucked over and left behind. Like there's gonna be the lady that Kronos was talking to about his history for 2 hours and made her actually leave by annoying her.
Yep.
There's gonna be the hobgoblin that we made take a bath for 8 hours. There's gonna be this yak that got turned into a sheep. They're already almost halfway to a full party.
Pretty much.
It's getting there.
You forgot about the Tauren warlock that fought us in the airship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he's intentionally coming back. he's like
He's the leader of the group.
possibly. It's like, hey, I found people that hate you as much as I do.
You guys are making supervillains.
Yep, we are. It's fine.
Then the yak folk that's going mad will regain clarity and have the power of the old one.
No, he's not. He is not coming back. If only you knew the thoughts that are racking his mind right now.
You're gonna say that, and we're going to try to escape out the elevator. There's gonna be tentacles coming down it. I'm gonna be like, I told you so.
And that gives you power over me.
That guy's only chance is for someone to cast Greater Restoration on him before he dies of thirst.
Well, he'll roll off into the river before he dies of thirst.
Oh, that could happen too.
I mean, he's in a pile of flour, though. I don't know.
Man.
That also gives me a good idea. But I don't know if it's
You gonna bag us with this flower?
tempting.
Do it now, for hold your peace. I mean,
It's tempting, but the problem is we're dealing with fire giants. So
It also has
Are you
two
saying-
gruesome, mauled dwarven corpses laying in it.
I mean, we're not
Yeah.
making bread with it.
good. Make dwarven bread out of it.
Dwarven bread. That sounds like that's what dwarven bread means.
Is that not the meaning?
I'm gonna create invasive minds with Ectur. I'm gonna say, when you're done powdering your nose, we have a hellscape to adventure into. And then there's a raz.
Have you told Darli and Carvorax?
Yeah, Carvorax is standing right next to him. He's ready to go.
I mean,
But
he's
he's
just
probably-
waiting to kill some giants.
He's been waiting.
He's just frothing at the mouth.
I mean, we're just basically having like an awkward staring contest right now. Waiting for
That
you guys
sounds
to
about
say.
I will never blink.
It's the girdle talking.
It's the girdle talking.
He's so competitive, you'll never blink. Just in case everybody's, staring contest with him.
Yeah, you never know.
Don't want to miss a
Ectur's
thing.
looking around. Where's the looking for the elf girl?
She's on the
She's
very
at the top.
top.
Oh, she's like on the roof.
Yeah.
She's in the study.
She's like going through my shit.
She's on the roof where she could watch for danger.
Yeah.
I guess you're up there. I'm gonna call up.
Can we give her a
Well,
sending stone or something so we can communicate in case something does happen?
What's the range on that thing? Hold on.
Infinite.
Yeah, give her a sending stone.
That makes
Whoever's
sense.
got those.
Walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, I don't know who has those.
They were in the bag of holding, so you
Yeah.
could pull one out and give it to her.
No, I believe Ectur's got one, Dar's got the other one. Because we used them for the
Oh,
Chimera.
Yeah. Okay, well, you can throw yours
Oh,
to
yeah,
her.
that's how we learned to sprint up the side of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing up the mountain.
Ectur's gonna go get the dust of disappearance.
Dar, this is your chance. This is your chance for some deep-seated character development.
Oh, shit.
A relationship bonus with the Elven Princess.
Drop some like super sick pickup lines on her.
Do you want me to Guide to Bergerac this? Like, do you want me to tell you what to say? All right, I'm gonna hold on.
Slap Darli with some guidance so he can pass this prison.
He doesn't need guidance. He's got this. All natural. Here we go.
Oh
All
shit.
right, I'm going to invasive mind our boy Darli. And it's incredibly hard to find it, but I find a way into his psyche.
Deep in there.
And I'm going to say, are you in front of her? Just repeat whatever I say, okay? I'm gonna try to persuade you.
Oh,
He's pretty persuasive.
he's a pretty persuasive guy. Okay, sure.
You have the sending stone.
Yeah, the
Neek, just don't talk out loud. She thinks you're weird. Just it's just like, okay, use your mind to talk to me. Stop saying things out loud. You look weird.
This is just a sitcom trope.
Yeah, no.
it totally is.
Guy de Bergerac's famous, bro. All right, get down on one knee. Do it. That
Okay.
way, you know you're at kind of eye level. You giant galoof, and then you're going to hold the stone out, and you're going to say, "If anything should happen to you, my lady." Repeat after me. If anything should happen to you, my lady.
If anything should happen to you, my lady.
Just use this, and I will come running.
Just use this, and I will come running.
All right, now you have to make a.
Don't show her your penis.
What I have to make?
Hold on, Carvorax. You have to make a. You have to make a check to see if you're also an assassin. Put your hand on my head, and then you can make a check. What check would that be, do you know?
I don't know.
It's like, I don't know what kind of bullshit's
I
going
don't even know.
Okay, Darli, you have to make a history check.
A history check. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Is this like to figure out if chivalry is dead?
Chivalry.
Is that with advantage?
you
That'd
don't-
be sweet.
You don't know anything about elven courting rituals, so
Fair.
Fair enough.
she definitely does not seem to have any idea that you or someone coercing you had any ideas of romantic interest.
Okay.
Did she budge?
Say anything?
She just took it and says thank you. And she says, "Please don't die down there. I don't want to have to try to go down the mountain by myself."
Tell her if I wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare.
Because there would be no one left to protect you.
There'd be no one left to protect you.
Do you know how to bow? Like kneel your head and
And you
put
say
your
that-
hand out. And...
You
Yeah.
ask her if she knows how to bow.
No, don't ask. Don't ask her. just bow and get out of there. Just graceful
Darling.
as a bag
I
of
could-
ants.
I could bow, and he kind of awkwardly leans himself down.
Headbutts the light fixture, comes crashing
Yeah.
down.
Right.
Oh, but you're on a roof. It's fine.
Yeah, you're on
Well-
the roof. You're fine.
Yeah.
Ectur calls up. Darli,
Huh? Yeah?
give her this just in case. I'm gonna toss the disappearing dust up to him in a little bag.
Okay, you catch a little leather bag that has dust in it.
Here, take this. And then what does the dust do? Makes him invisible?
It makes you invisible. Dust of
It-
disappearing.
It's it makes you invisible.
She pulls it open
Yeah.
and sniffs it and just starts coughing and closes it.
And it's at that point Darly's just gonna start climbing down.
Does Ectur see this? Like figure out? Like,
Probably not. You could probably see Darley's upper half because he's so tall, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Starts climbing down.
Take care, and off he goes down.
Climbing down the outside.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's easier.
Yeah.
All right, he's walking
All right, now what's the
towards
plan?
Kronos and everyone else.
God, where's the frog at? He's over. I don't know where he's at. Shit. Yep, tops. Oh, there he is. Alright, sorry, I can find him.
Ah, there's the man clad in blankets.
So you went down to the elevator.
When we go down, there will be 3 levels. In the bottom 2 levels is the chamber.
There's
Where they
actually
are
like
created.
12 levels, and 10 of them are dark mine shafts.
Oh, I got you. There is a large amount of levels. Some of them seem to be mine shafts, while the bottom ones seem to be assembly yards of sorts. The Rod
I
of the
suppose for a
Vonendad.
frog with only 3 fingers, 3 is probably a lot.
That's true.
I'm not a frog.
That brings up a question I've been meaning to ask. He just looks, kind of squints a little bit. What is your name?
Why don't you pay attention to what I'm trying to say?
Just ignores it.
At the very bottom, they're building the Vonendad, the giant adamantine. What is it, a construct? Yeah, it's a
Yeah, basically a
adamantine.
Gundam.
It's a giant adamantine construct. It's not completed. At least from what I could tell. I saw an arm and a sword. But it's not put together, so. I suggest that we see if we can release any of the workers, and then we stage a coup and destroy their masters.
Did you see workers? Do they have slaves down in the mines?
I'm just going off what the skinwalkers told us. You know, the one that we slapped to death. And then Darli smashed his head in like a watermelon.
I'm gonna peer over and look down into the shaft of this elevator.
Looks like it'll take a couple more minutes before it gets back to the top. And it only stops at each level for like maybe 30 seconds at most. So you don't have very long.
It was a groovy bot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck off.
There's nowhere to stop this contraption. It just goes all the way down, then it comes all the way up.
I knew a girl back in Womford who did that all the time.
Actually, I turn around to Frog. So you're saying there's only 9 cap on the last 2 levels?
There's quite a few levels. But only the bottom levels were the ones that were lit up. Like as you would expect a fire giant's abode to look.
A lot of fire?
Yes. And iron, obviously. Anyway, we must be very careful and be as quick as possible because I don't think our bodies can handle the heat like a fire giant can.
And then you all see this huge metallic grated circular elevator platform hit the top. It only stays there for maybe 20 seconds. So do you all jump on?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a very old backflip. Damn.
Ectur's not going to do a backflip.
You kind of land on your knees, and it looks halfway
Nice.
intentional, but maybe not.
Maybe I should have rolled performance.
Darli's just gonna jump on.
Ectur pulls out and lights a torch. I never like contraptions like this.
Oh yeah, Darli's gonna put on his goggles. His night vision goggles or dark vision goggles. I think that's right. Right? He's got those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a pair too. I just keep them on my head and pull them down as necessary.
Right.
As you go down, it quickly becomes dark, and since you all have dark vision activated, you can see occasionally you're hitting levels, openings into dark caverns, and here and there you can see miners' picks and crates full of stones and like bits of cloth and stuff. They look like probably mine shafts. You don't see any sign of people in any of them.
Can we perceive sounds or anything like that coming from the different levels?
It'd probably be really hard to hear it over the sound of the elevator unless you're closer.
I'm gonna brighten up my torch to see if I can catch any glimmers of anything in these shafts.
All you see is rock, like tunnels, basically. And some of them have gear for mining piled near where you come off the elevator.
This all makes sense. I wonder if these mines were exhausted.
And it's going to take about 15 minutes to get to the bottom. So is there anything you guys do while you're dropping?
Maybe.
I might cast a detect magic as a ritual. So I need 10 minutes to do that.
Okay, you can do that. So a couple minutes after Carvorax finishes casting his detect magic's ritual, you start to see light underneath you, and it's orange light, like firelight, and it's just from all directions. And then you open up into a huge chamber. In front of you, you can see a graded or a short hallway that leads to a sort of graded small little ledge, and out in the room you catch glimpses of massive metal objects hanging from cranes into a massive room. And behind you, you notice mine carts that are slowly traveling along a track. Now you have a few seconds to jump off at this level, or you can go down another level. But you only have a few seconds to decide.
Now, remind me again, what's on this level?
This is like the assembly part of it. Like this is where they're kind of putting the stuff together.
This is probably where we'll find the workers. If we want to start with them, we should probably hop
Yeah,
up.
and also the next level is guarded, so unless we want to immediately
Carvorax
go for
hops
the
off
fight.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hop off here, I guess.
Sorcerer,
Okay,
put
y'all
your torch
follow
out.
him?
Will be
He's
necessary
actually gonna
here.
put his torch out because he doesn't need it right now. Since there's
Okay.
a glow in the air, I guess.
You guys' tokens spawn really small, so I'll have to fix them, but that's okay. Ectur's so small I can barely see him. Okay, there we go. Guess I'll have to zoom way in.
Good God. I can't see anything except for
It's
my
just
token.
Pure black, except the token, yeah.
Okay, let me add your dark vision.
Void.
I thought it was lit up down here.
The void.
Here it's not.
Great idea putting out the torch.
Boy, we are tiny. Yeah. Okay. I can see.
Must be a giant ass map.
Yep.
It's dimly lit, except for like one square around me. Or I guess the one square that I'm in.
I can fix that in just a second.
Okay, I can just see now.
There we go. Okay.
And you can hear voices coming from both sides, left and right. On the other side of the elevator, you can where the mine carts were, you can hear voices. And in this direction, you can hear voices. It opens up into looks like a massive cavern room. Not cavern,
Visual
but just
distance only
huge.
supposed to be like 7 feet or something.
It should be what it's supposed to be.
I don't know, it's just a weird, like I can see the other character tokens, but everything is really dark, like it's like a fog of war kind of thing. And,
Yeah,
and the only brightly lit spot is just immediately around my character.
I guess that's what
I don't
dark
know.
vision is supposed to be.
Okay, I guess that would make sense, because it does kind of taper off the further out you go. I thought it was supposed to be like 30 feet of...
Can I hear what language the voices are speaking? Coming from hell?
Do you speak giant?
I do.
The voices from this direction are speaking giant, and the voices from this direction are not. They are speaking in a language that probably none of you know.
Maybe.
What languages do you
Except
speak?
me.
Ectur speaks Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Giant, Orc.
Oh, you do actually. You can
Oh,
hear
shit.
you can hear a voice in Orcish. Multiple voices in Orcish coming from the other side of the elevator.
How strange. Do you hear that, Carvorax?
Yeah, I don't know.
Across the elevator.
I don't speak Orcish.
I'd recognize that language anywhere. Been a long time since I've heard it.
Why don't you go make friends? I hear giants this way. I think I'll go kill those guys. BRB LOLEFK.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the helmet I got to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
Ooh, neat.
You can hear in giant. You can barely hear it from this distance, and because of the noise of the elevator, but it faintly sounds like someone giving instructions about where to put things and stuff like that.
From which direction?
From this way,
Okay.
the big room.
Listen. Ectur, can you speak Orcish?
Yes, I do speak Orc. I can hear orcs across the shaft here. I was surprised to hear it.
Do you think that you can coordinate with them to try to get them out? you say that you're going to give them freedom, and then we can give them some direction to cause havoc.
Well, you know, that depends on their disposition. Not all orcs are equal. We can
Well,
certainly try.
these orcs are obviously enslaved, so
Most of them are, he says as he kind of makes his way around the edge of the elevator shaft. Ectur's gonna light a torch, and he's gonna actually make it dimmer. So like gives a 15-foot light around him.
Darli, Carver, I need you to follow the silly wizard so he doesn't get killed by orcs.
Okay.
I have an idea.
So wait, where did he go?
He kind of walked up and around. He's just kind of walking. He's like over here.
Oh, there he is.
Around the other side of the elevator, yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing in the middle of the elevator, so don't fall in the giant hole
Yeah.
that you're standing in right now.
I'd rather go over here and kill giants.
Just let me handle the giants.
I want to handle the giants.
I mean, in a different way.
I think at this point, Darli is will just believe that the Kronos can just kill anyone given the encounters. Because I mean, God,
He's an anime character.
he's like 1v''d enemy groups. So
I mean, you guys could do that too. You just have to have
Yeah,
a
I've
hard
one
god
shot
anime on your side.
that Manicore thing. Come here or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm going to turn into a skinfolk adolescent.
Okay.
Walk this way.
I forgot that detail. Okay.
Are you
I
guys
am not.
are you guys moving quietly?
I am not. They are.
We're trying to.
Oh, if you want to move silently, you definitely don't want to take me with you.
Oh God, I have disadvantage on stealth checks. This ought to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you have a normal advantage because he gave you the Cloak of Elvenkind, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah.
I thought it was cloak. Well, no, I don't have a cloak of
I thought
Elvenkind.
you got some armor or
You
something.
got a
that was
breastplate.
not-
Yeah. Didn't you get a breastplate?
Uh,
A breastplate doesn't impose a disadvantage on stealth, though. I don't.
Yeah, breastplate does not. So,
okay. Well, let me fix that.
what is Darli wearing?
I think he's still wearing half plate.
I think half plate does not give disadvantage.
Well, I have it. It says it.
Oh well, maybe it does.
It does. Actually, but
Yeah, I
You said
thought you guys
breast-
got some kind of armor in town and never. That,
well,
Well, it's not a big deal because this elevator is so loud that it's going to be really hard to hear you.
okay.
I'm going to start shedding crocodile tears and run in a panic this way.
Breastplate actually gives you a less AC.
Yeah, half plate's
Sure.
the strongest medium armor.
your Kronos, make sure he doesn't get killed.
Don't worry about me.
It's very optimistic music. Okay.
No, this is actually the Urukai music because you guys are about to talk to the orcs.
Well, I have
Okay.
I have sound playing in Roll20. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
I cannot.
Oh, well, I actually had sound for the elevator too.
I think I heard it earlier.
Do you guys have your Chrome muted or something?
I don't. I don't think.
I had the sound down in Roll20 and it turned off. I just turned it up. Yeah, it's got some pretty not good like ambience music sounds or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of hug this wall and listen.
You can hear rocks scraping against metal, and sounds like people working.
Can I recognize? Is anybody talking that I can recognize?
Occasionally you'll hear one of them bark something in Orcish.
Oh, just like a word or something.
Just like over there, or like give me that, or something.
Got it.
Do I see anything when I get to this platform?
Yes, you. Uh, can you see more now?
Yeah.
You can see a huge room. Huge room. You're on the upper floor. You're overlooking. Oh, you're like on a balcony overlooking this room. You can see a massive arm here, and a sword, and over on the other part is hanging a huge. I think it's like the head of a construct hanging from these chains.
Jeez.
Wow.
One of its eyes is a massive ruby, and the other one's empty.
Wow.
And down on the bottom, you can see a fire giant wearing fancy looking armor, and he has two hellhounds with him sitting next to him. They look really obedient, and he's talking to two other fire giants. One of them is extremely armored with two shields, and the other one is much less armored. It looks like an older giant with a beard. And this nice, like the one that looks like the leader is like pointing around to the different pieces of the construct and saying different things.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer behind this pillar, and I'm gonna see if I can hear what they're talking
You can't get off of this square here
Oh.
because that's the balcony.
Oh, I see. So I'm on. This is the lower part, and I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
you'd have to jump down like a really long distance to get down there, like 30 feet or more.
Is this arm? Is it suspended off the ground?
Yeah, it's like probably more than 30 feet, probably 50 feet off the ground.
Okay.
And so is this sword over here. And down here in the middle is where the people are talking. So back over here where you guys are, you can, if you peek around, you can see a bunch of orcs shoveling rocks into these mine carts, and you can see a fire giant that's standing over them, and he looks absent-minded. He's barely paying attention.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around to Darli. Carvorax, I guess since they follow me. Oh. Well, I'm glad you came. Seems our orcs in there have a giant that appears to be, oh, I don't know, keeping the peace such as it is.
I think we should kill him.
I concur, because should we stir him up, then we can stir the orcs up. Or at least I could. What do you think, Darli? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
I'm gonna run back to the party while they're talking.
So, as the little yak child.
Yes.
Heck, you had. God, he's running over here. Uh-oh.
Don't jump down that.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna attempt to leap over this hole. Just kidding.
You'd have to long jump 60 feet.
Are you saying I'm not a frog?
I mean, 60 feet, it's a lot.
Um,
Turn around and see the yak child, and I'm immediately on guard.
Darli readies his hammer.
it's me, you dingus.
Frogman?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of this giant for us. You
Whoop.
just ride those orcs up, okay? I'm gonna give you like a.
Ectur just squints at you. Like, how do you know about the giant?
I can see the giant. I can see the giant from here. Yeah, I can see him.
Oh, I mean, it's fairly obvious.
Also, don't go the other way. It's bad. Get it? Bad. Because he's. Yeah, never mind.
Alright, so what are you guys
She
gonna
might
do?
be more convinced.
I'm gonna run towards him, letting out crocodile tears. Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. By the way, oh guys, you might want to hide.
Okay, we will hide. I think.
Okay.
Ectur throws his hands up and attempts to hide.
The giant moves toward you. You're not supposed to be here.
Please, please help! I don't know what to do. I'm gonna start crying.
Oh,
We're trying to work. Get out of here.
But somebody killed the Minotaur, or not the Minotaur. Somebody killed the Chimera and the Elders. They're gone. I don't know where they went.
Make a persuasion check.
Um,
The reason it's persuasion and not deception is because he just doesn't give a shit.
right,
This is to see if he actually should give a shit at all.
right.
He just says, "You're annoying," and he reaches for you. Make a dex saving throw. He reaches to try to grab you.
no.
Fuck.
You
Wait.
jump out of his way, and so he's just like, "Shut up," and he moves back over here and reaches for his huge sword.
Fuck.
So what do you do?
Zalto on you.
No.
What do you do while he moves back to grab his big sword?
I'm gonna jump into one of these things.
Okay.
Damn it.
Here we go.
How fast are they moving?
Pretty slow.
Okay, I'm gonna jump into this one.
Should have just fought the guy before he could get his sword.
I'm gonna make a stealth check.
Okay, do that.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna notice you. Oh shit, he rolled a 21.
Oh shit.
So I guess re-roll.
I don't like this guy.
Fire giants actually have high perception. Oh, he actually rolled a 22. God.
What?
This guy's doing well.
I got destroyed.
He notices you somehow and he just says, "Hey, grab him!" And this orc starts to move to intercept you as you move toward him. So what do you guys back here do?
Are we seeing him jump in, or is he too stealthy for us to notice too?
You would be able to see because the giant's back was turned, but you guys were watching.
All right, I guess go run in and intercept him, and just fight the giant. I don't personally have any reservations about jumping in.
Are you just running out there?
Unless anybody else has got a better idea. I
I'm
have no
going
reservations.
to
These.
quicken and cast greater invisibility on Carvorax.
Okay.
Start running, and then I don't see my hands and feet anymore. What the fuck?
Is this like a giant slab of rock that they're working on right here?
No, that's like a table.
Got you. I'm gonna jump from here to the table.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, I need a spell in before you do initiative.
Well, you jumped in a cart, and so you guys are acting at the same time now.
Oh, I got you. Did that roll?
And you don't have to quicken your greater invisibility. You can just cast it normally.
Okay.
Oh, 7.
Your quickening spells just let you cast a spell that costs an action as a bonus action instead. So if you're not utilizing both an action and a bonus action, then there's no real reason to cast quicken.
That's what I was saying. He's not going to have to use that action, so I'm not going to make him spend sorcery points.
Alright.
Because he got it off before the battle started. Okay, is everybody... Kronos, you got to roll initiative too.
It says I'm in there. It says I'm a 7.
Well, I've rolled everyone, and then I'm letting you guys roll your own. But I mean, if you want to keep a 7, you can.
I should have kept whatever you had because I'm sure it was
I
higher
think
than
it'll
a 10.
let me.
Yeah, if you roll initiative, it'll override.
It will.
14.
Yep, that's much better. Well, Darli, you're first.
Peek around here. We all have invisibility.
Just Carvorax.
Oh, just Carvorax?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's like really invisible.
in that case, Darli's just going to shoot the giant.
All right.
Let me see. Well, obviously he's going to agitate the swarm
Oh yeah.
as a bonus action and then fire his bow.
Yep, go for it. That is not a... That is a hit. The second one hits, so roll for your squirrels.
And the radiant damage.
Yeah, and a d4 for the radiant damage. And I need to change your weapon on D&D Beyond, so it'll do that automatically, but...
Yeah, we need to do
Carvorax
that.
flinches to the side as an arrow comes whizzing past his head.
Yep. So the second arrow jabs into his leg, and he goes, "Oh, what the fuck!" But the first arrow hit his breastplate and just clinked off. He's wearing full plate armor.
Pretty serious. Okay.
Kronos, your turn.
I'm going to jump to this table.
It looks like this orc here is going to try to grab you. The rest of them don't look like they're planning on getting involved. They look like they're going to keep continuing to do their work.
Oh, well, then I'll jump over here. I'm going to cast hold on. What's the range on this? 30. So I need to be like right there. Okay, so I'm going to jump in between. Technically, I think if I'm in this card, I can still do it. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is I will, let's see, detect odds. I will quicken spell. Burn, let's see, 1, 2, because it's a level 3, so that's, or it's a level 2, so I have to do 3. I will go, or do I have to do 4? I don't really want to look it up right now. Yeah, Jordan?
What's that?
For level 2, do I have to use 3 sorcery, or do I use 2? Or I mean 4.
Two for a 3. Or 3 for a 2.
3 for a 2.
3 for a 2.
Yeah, so I will quicken, cast Calm Emotions on this orc in front of me. It's trying to grab me.
Okay.
Then I will bonus action. Tell Ectur with my invasive mind. I will say, "Tell them we're trying to free them."
I already know, I'm gonna say.
And then
Comprehend languages lets you talk
I
to them too, right?
it doesn't let me talk to him.
I thought it worked both ways.
You
I might be
understand the
mistaken.
literal meaning, but it doesn't. It just says that I understand it. It doesn't say
I
I
got you.
can
Got you.
speak it. I'm assuming I don't speak it. So plus I have to make Ectur do something. Anyway, I'm gonna cast haste, 3rd level on Carvorax.
All right.
Can you cast that on me if you can't see me? Not that I wouldn't
If-
really love having that.
If he knows roughly where you are, he can. Because it's not like a projectile. It's like attaching it to your essence.
Yeah, but it just says, a creature that you can see.
I don't think I can do that anyway. Now that I'm looking at it, because
Well,
it's a
yeah.
concentration spell, so is calm emotions.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't see him anyway, so.
Fuck.
You just want to cast Calm Emotions as your action
I guess.
and not have to use your points.
Yeah, I'm backing him up.
All right, that'll work. Are you gonna move?
Just to however far this cart, because I'm just gonna stay in the cart, because it's partial cover.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. The giant goes, stupid, frickin' small folk. Oh yeah, you shot him. So
Yeah.
hang on, let me see what his movement is. I forgot.
Yeah, I guess even Darli would be small folk to the giants.
Oh, he's not very fast. I guess he's wearing plate armor, so
And he doesn't give a
He's-
shit. He's just kind of like,
he's gonna reach down and grab a handful of what to you are boulders, and
Cool.
and throw them at you. He's gonna throw it at Darli, and it's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And he rolled low on the damage. It's 16 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
That's low for the rock throw. And he's just saying like, fucking small folk coming in here, trying to do my job. Alright, Ectur, you're up.
Ectur just saw it. Darli get hit with rocks. Going to come around over here. I want to make a roll real quick to see if I actually know this. I might not know much about this one.
You talking about Garunch?
Yes, if I know about Groomsh, who that is.
Yeah, I mean with a 15, it's you would know that what the orc's god is. Especially if you speak Orcish, you would definitely know about him.
Actually gonna clear his throat, and as loud as he can yell, he's gonna yell, "Children of Groomsh, we have come to free you!" I'm just kind of yelling that out to all the orcs that can hear me, seeing if they can hear me in Orcish.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That's not persuasion.
I'll say you have advantage because you invoked Groomsh and you're speaking their language.
Fair.
I'm sorry, I don't have one. Persuasion, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
We just
Some-
caused a riot.
Yeah, some of them are like perk up when you say that, and they like look stunned, and are starting to react to it.
I'm gonna hold my torch over my head in a dramatic manner as I do so.
That
Alright.
should be a
my turn.
performance check, but whatever.
Well, you might roll in that one if you do that, so you might want to
Yeah.
No, I'm
keep
good.
what you got. All right, I guess that's your action to do that.
That is my action.
All right, Carvorax, you're up. You're invisible.
So before I do anything, is my detect magic setting anything off?
Nope,
All
nothing in here other than the things carried by your companions.
right, then I'm not worried about dropping that because it is a concentration spell. So.
Yeah.
Since I am invisible, and apparently he hit me with greater invisibility, so it doesn't drop if I attack or do anything.
That's correct.
Yep.
I'm going to where the shit is it? Give myself Thunderous Might, and since this dude moved closer, I can get 30 feet right in front of him. And I'm gonna take a swing.
Alright, attack with advantage. It's not gonna
That was
hit.
terrible. But that's all
But
I can do for now.
You do get to keep your spell for next time at
Yep.
least.
Wait, don't you get to attack again? Surely,
What do you mean?
right?
He doesn't have 5 levels of Paladin, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm 4-4.
Well, that's super lame. Okay. All right.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I think I'm gonna be like 5-5 by the time this is all said and done.
yeah. So this orc runs away. He got out of the way of this giant. And this one does too. This one just kind of calmly wanders over and starts picking up some rocks. And these over here start talking to each other whisperedly, kind of hiding behind this minecart, which is moving, but they're kind of taking cover behind it. And I guess these two just kind of crouch down, like to get out of the battle, basically. The two back here. They kind of look like they don't know, like they don't want to get punished, so they're just kind of trying to stay out of it. Alright, Darli, your turn. Since it's the top of the round, I'll say the carts move. One space over.
Okay. There's not really a great deal of cover that Darli can take, right?
Not really. If you can kind of cover up half of your yeah, you can't really get cover.
Yeah.
Unless you were down here.
So like, well, what about these rocks here? Like here.
They're not big enough.
Okay.
Darli's like 8 feet tall, so
Fair enough. Actually, closer to 9
yeah.
because that crazy chaos magic.
Yep.
Anyway. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna move downwards, I guess, and shoot him again
Alright, attack
twice.
twice. Those are both gonna miss. They just
Jeez.
clink off his armor. You can't find a weakness in his heavy armor.
Can't see him, but
Dang.
Carvorax is doing like Looney Tunes poses, trying to dodge the.
There you go.
Anything else?
You can't see it, but it's happening.
That is it, I think.
Alright, Kronos.
I'm going to. $60 as a bonus action. Carvorax is going to remember.
I'll just give you a green dot for the inspiration.
Remember.
Going to cast.
Horror on Dark.
Oh, you said on Carver. Normally it's Darli remembers, but
Yeah, it normally has been.
But, and that's I didn't know.
Just
Like
saying.
I'm not trying to steal it, but I didn't know if he meant that for Darli instead.
No,
Everyone
I just
remembers.
assumed.
everyone remembers.
Everyone just assume.
I would give this guy Bane, but I can't drop it just yet. I will cast Dissonant Whispers before I get out of range.
Alright, that's what kind of save? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah. I'll do it at second level.
Fire Giants have +2 Wisdom. I feel like their intelligence should be high and Wisdom low, but anyway, he failed. He got a 6, so...
Okay.
Takes 18 psychic damage, and he has to run away from you. You just scared the shit out of him.
I didn't mean to cast that at a third level. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, you're trying to do it at second level?
I was trying to do a second level.
So just roll what the damage is supposed to be.
Is it 2d8? 3d6, and then I get a 1d6. But it's a level 2 spell? Yeah, so it's just 3d6.
It's a first level spell if you want to cast it at first.
No, I'll do it.
Second.
So it's a 46?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
12.
He is scared.
Scared.
Last turn.
And it's his turn. He's coming at you like, fucking small folk, we're just trying to work over, and then he just starts clutching his head and he goes, oh my, what the fuck? He's like, this fucking yak folk, I told the Duke not to trust them, oh my god. He runs over here and one of the orcs jumps out of the way. And that's his turn, so Ectur, you're up.
Fucking yak folk! That's perfect.
Jesus, I've never been able to keep up with him.
Yeah, he had to double dash because of Dissonant Whispers.
Alright, where the heck? Oh, I gotta zoom out. This man's got speed.
Well, he had to dash, so he moved 60 feet.
Holy crap. Wheel.
It looks like none of the orcs are going to get involved in the fight.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
One of them looked like he was going to obey the giant, but then he got his emotions calm, so now he doesn't care. He's just doing his thing.
Yeah, but these guys over
It's just-
here,
He's just vibing.
He's just fucking vibing. I was about to say that.
Ectur sighs. Too bad fire magic's no use here.
Yup.
Alright. We're gonna... So far away. Let's do catapult.
Why does everybody got to fling shit right through my character token? Like, I'm directly between everybody in this fucking giant.
Well,
At least it'll go over your head because he's so big.
well, for
yeah.
catapult, it could be something within 60 feet of me. It could be flinging from someplace completely different.
Oh, I got you. It could be something from in front of me.
It could just be a rock. It's probably going to be a rock because there's lots of rocks in here.
I was
Definitely
looking
a lot
at
of rocks.
this thing right here.
He rolled a 3 on his dex save, so
Oof. Good.
All right.
that is a good way to get around plate armor. Make him make saving throws.
Hold on. I closed my character window because I'm brain. One moment. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so catapult.
Alright, he takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
I wanted to upcast it. That's okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Carvorax.
As far as I can go on my 30 feet, and then I'll give him a Sacred Flame.
I'm going to say with the dex save, it's impossible for him to avoid it because you're invisible. So go ahead and roll damage.
Well, I mean, he's still got to roll that dex save, right? I
Well,
don't know if that has anything to do
he
with him
can't.
being invisible.
He can't dodge your spell if he can't even see you. It's impossible.
I mean, I'll take it.
If it's like a will thing, I would have him roll it. But for that, I think there's no possible way for him to dodge it. So I'll say he takes
That's
the full damage.
so 9 lightning damage. Then.
All right, that works.
That's it for me.
All right, the orcs are just gonna keep doing what they're doing. These are gonna run away. They want to get smashed by the giant. Darli, your turn.
Alright. Well, Darli's gonna get himself right here.
Yep.
Shoot the giant again.
All right, roll your attacks. Well, the second one hits,
Yep.
and then roll your other dice twice each.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh,
So
Nice.
5, 6,
Darli
7,
with the
8.
heroic shots.
14 plus 13 is the 27.
27.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hit. One of the arrows just hits him right in his neck. He goes, "Oh!" The back of his neck, actually, because he's running away.
Grow bites him or something.
Yep. He just goes, "Fuck, shit, fucking small foe."
Giants just having fun
Look,
with it.
he's just trying to get a paycheck, okay?
Yeah. Just over here whipping slaves, getting paid. That's all he's doing.
That's right.
All right, Kronos, your turn.
I'm gonna assume I'm right here now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to drop my yak folk form. Just gonna be regular old gross form.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump out with great swagger in front of all these orcs. I'm going to drop them a shield, a water skin. What else do I got? A crossbow, and this +1 long sword that gives you the fucking leadership bonus. And I'm gonna give it to the one that was talking.
Okay.
I'm just gonna nod at him with, like, you know, the manliest nod that a 40-pound toad-like thing can do.
Well, aren't you still disguised as a yak child?
No, I dropped my thing,
Okay.
so now they know
So-
me as I am.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage. What?
One of them picks up the sword and shield, and he looks at you like he doesn't know what to do now. The other two just run away. But
I'm gonna give him.
that one looks like he might be trying to follow your lead.
Okay. I'm gonna take a drink of the water skin and I'm gonna offer it to him.
He'll take it. He'll chug a bunch of it, and he'll throw it
There
to
you
one
go.
of his friends, and they'll take it. Start drinking.
I'm going to then, as a bonus action, look him straight in the eyes and just give him a war like, "Ah!" And hopefully he does the same thing because he has the sword and everyone will hear it.
Okay, roll either intimidation or performance.
Take performance. Damn.
Dude, what is going on around here?
Okay, he just goes, "Yeah," but he doesn't have too
Yeah.
much. He doesn't have too much of a response to it.
All right, that's my turn, I guess.
Doesn't have too much. This guy.
All right, the giant rumbles back over here. Actually, I don't think he has a good. Does he have? Let me see if he can see Darli. Not much.
You need
Okay,
partial
so-
cover because of the.
He was sort of
Carts.
distracted as well.
He's gonna chunk another handful of rocks at Darli, and Darli will have +2 to your AC because of partial cover.
Is he still
Good.
not feared?
It was only for one turn. It's
Oh,
Dissonant
okay,
Whispers. It's not a
I didn't realize it was
ongoing
just a one
thing.
turn thing. I saw the icon was still on.
I mean, I could give him some dirty stuff.
Well, Dissonant Whispers is sick because it's a first level spell and it's not concentration. That's why it's
Mhm.
so good. Alright, so he's going to chunk this rock at you, Darli, and you have +2 to your AC. Oh, well, he rolled a 27, so...
Okay then, sure.
Well, he gets +11 to hit, so... So some of
Yeah.
some of the chunks smash into your side and your arm, and you take 20 bludgeoning damage.
God.
And now it's Ector's turn.
Ugh.
Yeah, these things are really strong. I mean,
Yeah.
they're massive. They're huge.
Sure.
25 in the minute. They're like the squattiest, but they're also like really strong for giants.
He rolled kind of low in his damage again too,
God, that's low. God.
because it's 4d10 plus 7.
Sh-
He just one-shot me.
That's
God.
not good.
Odds are pretty good he'll kill me next turn.
Better heal yourself.
Oh, what am I gonna do? Can't let him die.
Lay down. If you keep enough distance from him, you can go prone, and he'll have disadvantage on his ranged attack.
Okay.
And use cover. As much cover as you
Trying.
can.
I tried. Wasn't enough.
Well, I mean, you could always like take a step back around a corner. Like you don't have to stay right on the.
Yeah, you could fire a shot and then move around behind the corner.
That's probably what I'm gonna do next turn.
I mean, he'd probably still be able to follow you. I don't know what his movement's like, but it looks like it's a lot. But it would
No,
it would
it's
probably
not
help.
that much. It's like 25, isn't it?
It's 30 feet.
Oh.
I feel like it should be
like
should be
60
longer.
feet. The
Well,
guy's
he
fucking
is.
massive.
He's
Decked
wearing
out.
heavy plate, though. Yeah.
That must be
Yeah.
why it's only 30 feet.
It
Yeah.
has to be.
Because otherwise his stride would make it so much more, right?
Yeah.
Ector, it's your turn.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just looking what I want to do. We're gonna upcast catapult. I'm making it actually work, right?
He failed, so he takes 16. He's definitely bloodied now. He has a ton of health, but he's bloodied now.
We'll hasten and give him another level 1 catapult. Just gonna fling rocks all at this guy.
Alright.
That was a level 1.
He almost succeeded on one that time. He got a 14, but...
Just
So he-
rocks start flying out of the minecart and hitting this dude.
yeah, it's just smacking him in the chest and the face. He goes, oh, stop it. He's not having a
You
good
want to
day.
throw rocks, huh?
Are you going to move at all?
That's my turn. I'm going to move over to try to sit behind these minecarts or try to follow them along as they go.
Okay, it's Carvorax's turn. You're right in front of him, even though he can't see you.
I know this is probably futile and it's probably stupid, but I want to try it anyway and see if I can't shove this guy 10 feet in the row.
That'd be funny if it just
He's
like,
a
Yeah,
big
might as well
guy.
try.
Cool. That's a big
a-
roll.
Add a bark inspiration to that.
Oh,
Never lose.
he rolled 23, so you succeeded. He rolled a 16 on the
Bitch,
he rolled a
falls
16
back.
on the die. He didn't roll bad, but so
he falls
it's,
back 10 feet on the ground, so I'll take my advantage attack on him, and hopefully this actually fucking hits.
yep.
I might actually use Bardic Inspiration on that. Or maybe
You
not.
have to.
just
Yeah, that
shove a
hits.
giant down.
So that's a 26 to hit. That's 8 bludgeoning because it's one-handed.
Mhm.
Plus the, what did I roll earlier for?
7, I think.
That damage was already rolled. Yeah, 7 thunder
Smite,
damage.
Yeah.
And I'll drop a level 3 spell slot for what's the fucking thing? Divine Smite in the form of lightning damage.
So 15 plus this 7 2d8.
So that's 2d8 for the first level, and then plus for each one above that. all lightning damage.
So 15 plus 17 is 32.
We could go 25 plus 7, which would, yeah, 32.
Yeah, he looks pretty hurt now. He looks pretty rough. His head's ringing. Looks really dizzy. He has no idea what just knocked the shit out of him.
I
Knocking
will.
the shit out of him.
I guess if he's prone, I guess normally he would have a disadvantage on an opportunity attack. But if he can't see me, I don't know if he would. Would he have an opportunity attack if I move?
Only if he has any way of knowing you're there. And he might now, but the fact that he's prone, I would say that he would not be able to hit you. I mean, yeah, there's no way he could. He could try to kick you, but I mean, that's not going to do anything. So yeah, you can move.
I'm trying to ignore that. I was trying to measure out my. Yeah, I'll move over here in that direction that hopefully he won't expect me to be in.
Yep. Alright, Darli.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more round of that gone.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take my shots. Too far away to attack.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
The second one hits. Roll your other damage.
Nice. You actually hit him.
So 17. Yeah,
Darley's.
he's hanging on barely.
I am gonna do. Wait. Oh yeah. I have advantage because he's prone, right?
That's on melee attacks.
Yeah, it's not on ranged.
Oh.
I think
So,
technically ranged attacks would be disadvantage, but I don't know if that will count since he's so large.
yeah, I wouldn't count it
I
for
don't
a giant.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
So yeah, just one hit.
What about your swarm? Or is that what that?
I already
Yeah.
rolled. I already rolled it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So are you gonna move around?
I'm gonna duck around this.
Yeah. Alright, Kronos.
I'm gonna motion to my newfound best friend, and we're gonna get in the fray. And run over this way. Carrying a crossbow with me. And I will drop concentration on this orc in front of me.
Okay.
And as an action, I will offer him the water.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because you mess with his brain with magic.
He didn't know that, though.
I think they do know. I mean, he wouldn't know much because he's an orc, but... Okay, so he doesn't attack you, but he's afraid to... He doesn't reach out for the flask. He just kind of steps back. Doesn't know what to think.
I'm just gonna keep holding it until my buddy shows up.
Okay.
My boy.
Is that it for
My
your
boy.
turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. Making
Alright.
friends.
The fire giant stands up, and between the dissonant whispers and rocks flying in the air by themselves and something invisible just doing 100 damage to him and knocking him down, he's just freaking out. He just steps forward, swinging his sword wildly, and he's gonna make a disadvantage attack against Carvorax.
Oh shit.
And
Swinging it over his head.
it just swinging around. Yeah, it just misses, and he misses with one swipe, and then steps forward, and the second swipe's not even anywhere close to you. It's just here somewhere.
So
He's
he's
just-
running all over the place, kind of swinging around.
Yeah, he's just swinging around like, whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's intentionally why I didn't back up to where I was, because I figured that he might, have felt the direction from which he was hit.
Yeah, his first
Oh, wait.
attack went from where you hit him first, and the second attack was just farther out in the air. All right, Ectur.
Actually, you have to help me rally these mighty orcs.
His face is all bloody, and he looks like he's almost dead.
Yeah, this dude's about had it. What I think we're gonna do with do.
Don't kill him. We're on a diplomacy mission right now.
This guy doesn't care.
We gotta get all these orcs and minecarts.
Oh, the orcs. Oh well.
Yeah, he's talking about the orcs, not
We'll
the
work
giant.
on that after we take care of our little friend over here.
Yeah, but you're gonna burn a spell slot, and they can kill him. I mean, he's got like a butt hair left. Darli and Carvorax got a turn coming up. I'm just saying, for sake of story, let's get as many orcs in this as we can. it's party time, dude.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is like I don't think the time frame allotted, we could rally the orcs to go attack the fire giant that has been keeping them as slaves for God knows how long.
If we take that giant out, they will be insanely freaking motivated.
Yes, yes, they will. That's why I think we should do that.
We're the charisma dream team. Like bullshit happens just by showing up.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, one more catapult. See if you can make this save of him swinging wildly, this dude.
Probably not. He
I
rolled
mean, he
a
might,
he rolled a 1 and a 1 as his 2 rolls. So he definitely failed. But it's not a
And-
natural 1 because he has a -1 to his dex. So
Ah,
yep, that's just he had 12 HP left, so that'll do it. You just hit him, you just conk him right in the head, and he just goes no, and then slowly falls back on his back, and just smashes this minecart into pieces.
I was really hoping to get to come up and like club him in the back of the knee.
You could while he's falling, and he just
Man.
crumples over on his back.
Let Ectur have his
It's like
moment
a-
of glory. He deserves it.
It's like a Looney Tunes, like hit him in the face, and he's seeing birdies, and he goes "Doo!" Falls
Yeah.
backwards, and it makes a loud noise when he slams into the ground. But
probably makes a lot of
The-
noise when he crunches that giant minecart too.
yeah, but the elevator is so loud that it kind of drowns it out for the most part.
I see another problem here because he fell on the minecarts that are slowly moving around, and I'm sure if one of the other giants sees this dead giant just chilling in this minecart, it might raise the alarm.
You can see that this minecart's broken, and as this one behind it comes up, it starts kind of shoving him forward. But then it's just like hitting his legs, and eventually it just pushes him off to the side and goes past him.
Oh, okay.
He's too big for it to push him.
So,
That broken minecart, does it like stop on the track or anything? Or
It's just in pieces, and the track just keeps going.
no, I was gonna say like I can knock it off the track or something if it's not moving.
There's like some pieces still attached to the chain, but the rest of it's just on the ground now, and it's still moving.
Nothing stops the march of progress.
Is there anything worth looting off of this body? Since I'm invisible and nobody's gonna see me do.
He has plate armor and a greatsword that are a little too big.
Well, yeah,
Little-
that stuff.
little.
I obviously can't carry that. Well, I might be able to carry it, but I have no use for it. I didn't know if he had one of those giant bags of random shit or not.
He does. He has 23 gold pieces, and he has
Nice.
a giant's bag with a giant-sized cloak, a coffin, and a bag of dried mushrooms.
Coffin?
You never know when you need a coffin.
well,
Never
for a
know when you
giant-
need a giant-sized cloak. You know, maybe we could make a tent with that, or you know, cover up random naked elven girls when we find.
Yeah. The mushrooms look pretty
Rick-
good. Like, the mushrooms are in good shape. They look pretty good.
Give them to the orcs.
I will straight up gank that gold because I still got bills to pay, and I'll stuff that cloak in my bag too. I imagine I could fold a giant-sized cloak to fit in a backpack, maybe.
Probably not.
Is
Not
it
if
is
it's-
it that big?
if-
I don't know
the
how
base-
big it really is. So I
It's
The
don't
like
know.
bed's like the
so-
size of a sail off a boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 4 bedspreads fucking sewed to each other. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
trying to
it's
figure out.
made
Like, is it the
high.
size of like a king size quilt or something? Like
and
It's
it,
like
and it says
four-
wool or hide
bigger
too.
than that? You know,
It's like 4 king size quilts, and it's thick
Size
because
of
it's
a
made of
circus
hide.
tent?
Yeah, basically.
It's probably like 200 pounds,
Yeah.
oh shit.
It's like
just material.
it's
Well,
like
consider it-
4
it's
bears,
like a-
basically.
Yeah,
Think
it's like a
about-
cloak for a giant.
Think
so
about
it's
this
gotta
poor
cover the
guy
up.
down here, surrounded by heat, with a giant wool cloak.
He
Poor
was
guy.
cold.
That's for when he has to go outside.
I don't know how like in relation how big these giants really are to us. I don't remember what the actual size difference is.
18 feet.
I think they're bigger
These
than
are a little
that.
bit-
I think they're like 30
These are
feet.
bigger than that. Yeah.
30 feet, yeah.
These are the ones that are not as tall, but they weigh way more. Like they're super dense. They're very dense fire giants.
So we're talking
Yeah.
something that's probably like a 25-foot long cloak that's probably 15 to 20 feet wide. Probably
Yeah.
15.
And it's made out of
Something like
wool or hide, so it's
Yeah.
it's just a lot of material.
It's like 4
All
bear
right, I guess,
skins.
never mind.
You can take it. but
I
it'd be
didn't
hard to
notice the
carry.
wool or hide part either, so I was thinking like cotton or something. Like I could maybe fold it up, and it might be the size of a basketball or something.
If you want to take a memento, cut his ear off.
I didn't want a memento. I figured I'll probably find some random ass use for a fucking giant ass cloth piece.
I was thinking you could just have like on your Tiamat symbol around your neck, just like a bunch of giants' ears hanging off of it too. For every
Yeah.
giant you killed.
But the ear would be like the size of my chest.
Well, yeah, that's how people know it was a
It'd
giant.
be look like fucking Flavor Flav.
You could drape them around the back. That way you have like a mantle of ears.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Giant ear mantle.
Just
You could be making an
Kick the
artifact. You don't even
stupid
know it.
giant, piss on him, or spit on him, not piss on him. I don't want to take off my greaves. It's too much work.
This
Piss on everybody.
this orc back here starts speaking in Orcish, and only I think 2 of you can understand it. And his
Yeah.
voice is magically amplified. It's not super loud, but it's loud enough. where
It's
you-
the sword.
Yeah, it's loud enough where you can actually hear him 100 feet away over the elevator. It's not like super loud, but it's loud enough to hear him. And he says, "Thank you. Who are you?" in Orcish. And he moves toward Kronos. He's holding the sword and the shield.
Ectur is startled by the sound of the extremely loud orc voice. He's looking around just to see where it came from.
He doesn't even
I'm going
seem
to
to
use a bit.
notice.
I'm gonna use invasive thoughts to get into Ector's mind and be like, tell him he's the champion of grunge and he has to help us slay the Salto.
I'm not so sure they would know who Zalto is. You could certainly ask.
Do
Ector's
Do it. You're the only one that can speak orc, dude.
Ector's gonna walk over here. He's looking at her. He's like, I'm gonna say it in Orcish. Where are you? I don't see you.
Get on top of the table.
Is that a table?
This is a huge table. Get on top of
Yeah,
this table.
yeah, that's the table.
Get on top of the table and give him the freaking Otis. Just get up there and just be like, can you dig it?
All right. Let me think about.
Oh, by the way, while we're doing this, Darli, you might want to cast Healing Spirit and then just stand in it for a while.
I will do that.
Yep, 10d6. Yeah, just roll 10d6. You don't have to click it 10
I am.
times. I mean, you could click it 10 times and add them up, but
Nah.
Nice. That's full, basically. That's
so
you'll be at 58 or 56.
Pretty close.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
So
56. Yeah.
you see Darli conjure a spectral squirrel, giant spectral squirrel spirit, and just stand inside it, and then just stand there quietly for a full minute.
just looking at everybody really weird. This is normal.
This is
Carvorax
normal.
stands over next to Ectur and then pops back into view random. What are we doing now? Where's the other giants? Let's go kill some more.
Okay, you just scared the shit out of Ectur, so he's gonna have to roll.
What?
Constitution.
Got a low constitution.
He's got a weak heart.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
You might, I don't know.
Oh no.
He's okay.
No, he's fine.
You make me feel terrible if I just like killed you or something.
My God!
Just heart attack instantly.
Oh right, I turned you invisible, didn't I? I'd forgotten.
I feel like
There's literally.
there's probably not very many D&D characters that have died from a heart attack.
Probably not.
Ectur's gonna call out Orcish. All of you gather around. See if we can get the orcs to gather around.
This one moves over. This one picks up the crossbow. And I'll say this one goes over next to him. These two do.
I'll offer him the water.
The rest of them just stay where they are. They're just kind of hiding, sort of.
Where's the one with the sword? Is he over here?
It's this one.
Okay, would I recognize that sword? Is that the sword that
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
magical. It's the magical sword of Kronos.
Yeah, you probably would.
Oh, I see.
It's sort of the hobgoblin leader.
I'll say, okay, so in Orcish, Ectur's we're going to tell the orcs. We've come here on a mission to stop the fire giants from completing their infernal construct.
What do you? No, stop. Hold on.
What?
You just invoked Grunch, and now you're not going to tell them that you're going to that they're the champions to free themselves from bondage and all this. Like, give them
Oh, yeah, we
righteous
need to do that.
fervor, dude. Yeah. That's the only way to really get them going, dude. Because I mean, they've been enslaved for however long. If you say, "Oh, we're on a secret mission, we need your help," they're just gonna bail, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Get instill righteous fervor, like this is destiny. Also, while this is happening, I'm going over and I'm getting a handful of the blood of this dead giant over here.
Okay.
Just getting it all over my hand.
I mean, you could probably craft potions with giant's blood.
Probably, but that's not what I'm gonna do.
Think about this. I'm on a fucking spot.
Long have you been in bondage, but no more. Like guy has a flag.
Yep. Well, he's the designated leader now, so.
Yep. Me.
Do you want me to freaking guide a Bergerac you as well? Cyrano, that's his name. Cyrano de Bergerac.
Yeah, I don't- Yeah, I don't know. Oh, huh. Kinda-
Rally them. So that way I can fucking smear blood all over him and get them all excited. Come on.
I mean, you can make a persuasion check or a performance check to try to get him riled up.
Yeah, but
You don't have to literally actually write a speech. You can just say your character tries to motivate them.
With religious fervor.
Well, I already did invoke group, so it would have to be
Yeah.
like that. Just shitting it up tonight, like my brain ain't in this.
So just roll performance.
Performance? Oh,
Or persuasion.
Yeah.
I think I got more in persuasion. Yes, yeah, persuasion it is.
Nice. So you tell them like that they're the champions of Groomshin. You're gonna free them from their bondage, and they're gonna bathe in the blood of giants or something like that.
And then I'm going to smear a freaking hand just across their face with blood, and across their chest. I'm gonna do it to all of them,
Oh god.
because nothing gets orcs going like the blood of their enemies.
The one that has the crossbow says, in Orcish, "We thank you, but we can't fight giants. They're too strong.
Mm.
We had a our our entire horde was destroyed by the Duke and maybe a handful of his giants. They're just too strong. Their armor and weapons are too powerful."
Are they still speaking in Orcish, or is this in
Yeah,
common?
it's in
Yeah,
Orcish.
they're
Wow,
speaking
shit.
Orcish.
And the one with the sword says, "Many moons ago, some dwarves came down the elevator just like you, and they killed some of the fire giants. They asked me where to find Duke Zalto's sleeping quarters. It sounded like there's some kind of treasure down there that they were after, but they killed some of the giants, but when they made it to the Duke, he killed all of them."
Because I can understand this, I'm going to say in common, I'm going to say, the only treasure is the body of Duke Salto. Blah.
And he says, "We can't escape. There's horrible furry people at the top in the village. They won't let us escape."
Is he saying this in common?
In Orcish,
Nah, he's an Orcish.
he can't speak common.
No.
None of
Just
them
tell
can.
them we sent the hell. They're dead.
Oh,
Oh, maybe you don't want to say that, because then they won't help us. They'll just run away. Ah, was it whatever? You just tell them we sent them to
yeah.
hell.
Yeah, what do you want to tell them?
yeah, I'll tell him that we sent the yak folk to hell. They're gone now.
You killed them all.
Well, most of them. The ones alive won't be alive for long.
The one with the sword says, or no, the one with the crossbow says, toward his companions, he says that we should try to make a break for it while they're distracting the giants. And then one of them in Orcish says, "Never trust a human."
Yeah, that's true.
And the one with the sword says, "Grotch, you can try to get the others to leave and see if it's true that the yak folk are dead, but I will stay here and fight with them.
Yes.
I will return.
yeah.
I will return to Grumsh with the blood of bathed in the blood of giants."
Yes.
And to that, I'm just gonna go. "Ah!"
And he raises his sword, and his amplified voice goes, "Roar!" and echoes around the room.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna do the same. Yeah,
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
He holds his ears. I get the.
I think battle cries are pretty universal across anything.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to do.
No, you meant like the me not that kind of orc. Like I know
No,
what
me
you
holds
meant.
his ears.
Me not bad orc.
Me not
What?
bad orc.
You say? Well, right then.
So this one,
Alright.
this one goes over here to talk to these other orcs, and these kind of move over here. They don't want to be surrounded by these strangers, so they move over. But this guy here looks like he's amped up and he's ready to fight.
He is ready.
And if you
That's
look
what
at,
his name is.
if you look
This guy's important.
if you look closely at him, you notice that one of his eyes is like cataracted out. Like he's probably blind in that eye. And he looks pretty old and scarred too.
But luckily God gave him a spare. He's a grudge in this case.
I'm just thinking, it's like, I think I seem to remember this sword giving you a lot of self-confidence when you have it too.
Oh yes.
Yep.
It does.
He picked it up. He made the mistake. We have to figure out his name. This is important because we're gonna write a song about him later.
These orcs are gonna go over here and talk to these orcs down here and try to convince them to leave.
Alright, so they gotta wait for the elevator.
Okay, this guy's gonna be named from the very first name on orc name generator, no matter how stupid it is.
Oh my god, here it comes.
I'm so ready for this.
Solga. Wait, that
Okay.
might be a female name. Hang on. Nope. Here we go. Narhbub.
Can you spell that, please?
Narhbub.
Narhbub.
Narhbub. Narhbub. All right,
Name will be Legend.
this man
Yep.
go down in infamy.
I would say that he could be the new Bond mod, but I feel like he's not going to survive.
No, I've got a
I will
feeling.
use all of my help.
You
My
never
heals on
know.
this guy.
You never know.
I'm gonna carry this guy.
And so the orcs decide that they're going to try to escape, except for one of them refuses, and he just kind of sits here and waits for the other giants to come in. But the rest of them are all going to try to leave.
Okay.
Oh, so they gotta know their way up the elevator. We've probably been there forever.
I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this guy. I'm gonna throw the rest of that water skin at his feet.
He just looks terrified.
There's a doorway over here. Can I tell if it's like, is it locked or is it just closed? Or...
You don't see any sign of a lock on it. It's just a huge, heavy door, giant-sized door. You might actually have to have one of the stronger party members even to open it.
Over here. I'm gonna turn into Stormfist and attempt it anyway.
Okay, make a athletics check. I wonder if that works.
You need some help there, Three Fingers.
I'm like extremely buff 3-foot man.
Sure, that'll work. It's not locked,
Nice.
so the door opens. And you can see... Well, it looks like maybe an office. There's a basalt table, a barrel of water with iron pokers sticking out of it. There's an iron crate filled with manacles that are all rusty. And there's 2 racks of hooked poles. And hanging on the south wall is a big set of manacles that are like attached to the wall as if like you could hang someone from them. You gather this is probably the office of the guy that you just killed.
Yeah.
Office/torture room.
How big are the hook poles? Like huge?
No, they're like size for orcs basically.
How many are there?
There's a bunch. There's like 20.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna pull out like 7 of them. I'm gonna go back over to this orc coven over here. I'm gonna throw them on the ground for
You talking about the group that's about to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they all pick up one and aim it like a spear.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody can find like a giant ledger for giants.
You don't see anything like that in there.
I am going to search around the base of the table and see if I can find any hidey holes or anything like that. Maybe a place you can store things.
Make an investigation check.
Intimidation check?
Investigation.
I get it. Intimidate the table.
Okay. In like by the side of the table, there's a cloth wrapped item, and when you look inside, it's like a small, for a giant, it would be handheld, like roughly carved statue of some kind of a woman. You don't really know if it's a giant woman or a dwarf woman or human woman. You have no idea. It's just so badly carved you can't even tell. And it looks like it was kind of hidden out of the way. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it.
Pick it up and have a look at it, see if I can I make a, man, I don't know. What would I roll to know, see if I can recognize it?
I don't think you could. It's just so badly made.
It's probably like an unfinished hobby or something.
It's just like humanoid shape, and it has two like lumps where the tits would be, and maybe has long hair. You can't really tell.
Oh, it's like it's almost like maybe something one of the orcs made.
Yeah, or the giant.
Possibly. 'Cause
The giant's got a little
carved
more.
something really small.
Yeah, he's got a little more free time than the orcs did.
Yeah, this giant doesn't seem particularly smart, so.
I don't know if I should keep this. I'm gonna leave it there. Are these all like the racks where they keep the manacles and stuff like that?
Yep.
He took those poles. Is this a box?
Yeah, it's a crate. And as you look inside the crate, you can hear a voice in your head that just pipes in and says, "Where are you? Have you found any information about the giant attacks? Have you found Harshnag yet?" Yeah, it sounds like a female voice. And inside the crate, all you see are just manacles.
Ectur straightens up and thinks for a moment.
It's either Mist or Layrel. It's probably Layrel because we never told her that we've met Harshnag. We just can't.
Make an
forgot about
insight.
her.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, let's check. Let's make it inside. Here we go.
Okay. The accent makes you think it's probably Layrel, and the way she said "Where are you" sounded like she could see where you are.
Oh, Layrel, we are. My goodness, where do I start? We met Harshnag. He took us to the Eye of the Allfather, seeking answers. We managed to make it up there, but as we were trying to
The
leave,
spell
we were
cuts
attacked
off.
by.
You only get
Okay.
25 words.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Get wrecked. Now she's even more worried. You ended halfway through the sentence. So She
Yep.
probably thought you just got ganked. Awesome.
She probably heard another one and be like, what?
And you're just still rambling. And then we ran into this manticore or chimera or something. And
should
let me
let
tell
him-
you about yak folk.
Just let him finish all that thought, and then you're like, yeah, she only caught that part up to Harshnag, and then there's 7,000 other
Sorry,
words.
the call dropped.
And Darli, you see Ectur look down into a crate and then just start talking to it.
Everything's
Recapping
normal
our
here.
adventures.
Yeah. telling whatever's in the crate, recapping your adventures. And when you peer in there, it's just a bunch of rusty manacles.
You
Oh,
okay?
Yes, I wasn't talking to the manacles. I was messaged by Little Silverhand.
Roll
Oh.
deception. Because Darli thinks you're crazy. So roll deception.
What, really?
No.
Okay, alright.
Darli wouldn't
Not
know.
the GM.
He wouldn't know anything about sending spells or divinate or scrying or
He
anything.
No.
probably just thinks you're crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I like summon a building out of nowhere and stuff, so he might think I'm crazy.
So the orcs have already left now at the platform, except for the one
Well,
with
here's
the sword.
the thing: the platform is going up or down.
It goes down one level and then back up.
So at this point, it would have already went all the way down, all the way back up. Now it's going back down, right?
They wait
Like, I'm
till
just thinking about.
it's going up and then they hop on it.
Oh, well, we should have hopped on it while it was going down. This right here is like a forge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we should have probably hopped on because now we're going to be waiting for another 30 minutes.
So now you know that there's a way this way into the big room.
Yeah.
And then there's the two directions that the carts are going. And that's all you really know. Well, they're moving
Well,
this way, but they're also coming from down there.
It's on the same elevation. Like I would have noticed in that other room though that the carts were elevated over the thing, right?
They are, yeah. They're like suspended 50 feet in the air going over the top of that room.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell the party that I'll be like, the only way to go is down.
Unless you want to ride the carts, that's about it.
Yeah, but it probably dumps into like a giant forge. Like, why would you want to do that? Because this raw material is going into something. Like, I don't think I want to risk it.
Well, they're not going that fast, so you could probably hop out.
Yeah, but when you're 50 foot suspended over a forge, it's kind of too late. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, I mean, you got a point.
I didn't see the forge on the other side, but I'm assuming it's probably not a good time.
Just point me in the direction of giants.
So, do you want to ride the elevator down, or do you want to try to follow the carts?
We
I'm
can follow
actually
the
okay
carts
with
if you
either
want.
one.
Want to flip a coin?
I mean, you could do that.
Even
Oh, need to.
even we take the elevator odds, we take the.
Do it.
Oh
No.
no! I'm gonna
Right.
hop in the thing. Come on, Narhbub.
He's like,
Oh,
yes.
we're getting
We
Yes,
fi-"
we're going on a fun ride.
He just goes, "We fight," and he jumps in one.
Hold on, I want to rep Narhbub. This is the party one.
I guess I'll get in here then.
Bad idea.
Oh, this is so bad.
We're all we're waving to the orcs. as they go up. Good luck.
Bye.
Hey, Ectur, just in passing, you might want to warn them. Tell them that there's a evil witch inside of a tower that killed all of them. You want to stay clear of her.
You guys definitely just sent a bunch of armed orcs up to where there's a defenseless elven princess, but
Yeah, you need to tell them that it was the witch that did that. lay some seeds of deceit before they take over the tower.
We are really good at things.
Yes, it's the
We're
worst.
very good at things.
Okay, so as you guys ride these, I'm just gonna move you to where you would get a vision of the next room as you ride them.
I was just slowly
Yay.
hopping from one to the next as if I was traveling down the
You
line.
might want to
I'm
hide.
missing somebody. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Carvorax down here.
Yeah, like I said, I was just kind of moving ahead.
Whoops.
I wasn't trying to
Hang on.
necessarily like be moving ahead, but
I don't have enough screen. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I put the top up and to the left is where you guys are. Can't find it.
oh, I thought they went the other direction. My bad.
Oh yeah, the other going that way. So, you guys see
Hold on, this is important. Where's Narhbub?
he's right next to you.
He's in the thing with me.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't see him.
he should be right next to you.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
Is
He
on
got
top
left
of-
behind in that other room.
Poor
No,
Narhbub.
no, he's right there. I dragged him there. Is this the weird thing where you can't see the token again?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can't see him.
That's strange.
He's there in spirit. We'll remember.
Well, last time I think it might have happened when I added a name to it, and this time I added a name and it did it. That's weird.
Bizarre bug.
Yeah, I'm showing him right here.
My son.
Maybe I'll switch him to a different layer and switch him back.
It doesn't matter. We all know he's there.
We gotta have Narhbub.
Can you guys still not see him?
Nope.
Said I'm showing him still in that previous room where we started from.
Well, his token's right here next to Kronos. That's super weird.
Don't.
I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, yeah, he's next to Kronos.
I'm gonna say get down. I'm gonna tell everyone to get down when we get close to this door.
What did I do last time to make it where you guys could see the token?
You just made a copy of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Let me try that.
There
Yep.
it is. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, the orc. The myth, the
Alright.
legend.
Fucking
So-
legend.
So, this direction, you can see a ledge, a graded ledge that you could probably jump onto. That's the same level as you. And down here, you can see the pieces of what you presume is the Vonendad suspended from the air. And down here, you can see some giant figures, important looking fire giants. One of them is flanked by two hellhounds, and they're giving orders to others. And
Are we supposed to see tokens for those two?
no, I didn't put any tokens because this is a higher
Okay.
level. But
I just curious.
and
It's all good.
that's all you can see here. Got just a huge room with a few fire giants, two hellhounds, and some big pieces of metal. There's three fire giants in the room. I'll just say that.
So do we need to jump off over onto this thing like Cloud Strife at the...
You can
FF7.
either do that or you could keep riding it, and you're going to enter another room this way.
Yeah. Could die.
I could just grappling hook to this thing. We could make it over there. Just pass the rope on as we go.
But if you
Or
keep
you have mage hand, right?
If you keep
Just-
riding,
yeah.
you'll hit another room to this, like on your level this way. But this is also on your level if you want to hop over.
You want to get down to the nitty gritty? I know Narhbub is. What would Narhbub do?
I mean, I'm okay going downstairs all the way and fighting fire giants, but if you
That's-
see some up here somewhere, we can...
It's a
Right,
pretty
right.
far jump. It's a pretty far jump. It's 20 feet.
I'm gonna cast create item, make a grappling hook.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Ectur to place it with his mage hand.
mage hand and grab the hook and hook it onto the ledge with no rope attached. She didn't give him any rope.
Oh, okay, we're being like that.
Just kidding. Ectur takes the hook and brings it over to him, ties his rope onto it, and throws it over there. Hooks it onto the edge of the grate.
Alright, so this way, if we fuck this up, at least have a rope so that way we don't break our legs.
So you guys are all going to try to climb over there with the grappling hook.
Yes.
I mean, Darli might just cast jump and jump over.
Well, yeah, that'll be easy.
Yeah.
Might just strong arm it and make the leap.
Just jump.
Okay.
I gotta strong leg it.
I'm gonna grab a hold of Narhbub, like
Too
like
late.
Luke.
He already rolled his athletics check and he got a 21, so he's going to jump over there.
Fuck, I was gonna Princess Leia him across the fucking gap.
He nailed it. He got a 21.
Damn.
He's ready, dude.
Yeah, he's hyped.
Alright, I'm gonna go the slow and methodical. Ectur, do you want to just use the rope?
Yes.
Okay, Ectur will use the rope, and I'll do I'll do an acrobatics check instead because I want to look cool when I do it.
All right, go
Can
for
you
it.
cast your disc like in the middle of that and use it as a platform, a stepping stone, since it won't move when you're in range?
It has to be, if you're more than 10 feet up in the air with it, it'll go down to...
Oh,
it-
I didn't know.
it
Like
follows the
if you're within range of it, I thought it wouldn't move at all.
Shit.
Okay, make a... You're not using the grappling hook, right?
No, I'm just
Make
doing
it-
a backflip to try to land on it.
Okay, Narhbub catches your arm with the dex saving throw,
Nice. Dude, if we didn't have
Catches you.
Narhbub,
and he pulls you up.
if we didn't have Narhbub, we'd be fucking dead, dude. Just saying.
So you guys progress over here.
I cast jump, so
So you can just easily just hop over there.
yeah, you bet.
So,
Carver
Ectur, are you
got
going to try to...
25.
I'm going to climb over on the rope.
Okay, make an athletics check. Okay, that's fine. You make it up there with some help. Carvorax,
Just
what are you going to
Narhbub.
do?
Narhbub pulls you up.
He
Oh,
jumped.
yeah, I left the 25 athletics. I assume that's going
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, that'll make it. So you jump over there. And I think you guys might be able to see... Hang on.
to land. There's like a crackle of electricity under my boots.
You can see some giants in the next room from here.
Oh hell yeah! Bring it. The hell are those ugly looking motherfuckers?
Those are ogres. There
The
were,
legendary ogres.
before you
They
joined,
are
they had to fight an ogre
ogre.
that was taking a bath, and I think it was the very first session. A naked ogre. I think
Yeah.
you guys convinced it to not fight you or something.
No, it definitely fought us.
So,
It killed Flick, who's now the king of the goblins.
well, there was more than one.
Oh yeah.
So that
True.
none of them seem to notice you, at least for now. So what do you guys like to do?
Um,
I'm ready, hammer and shield, ready to charge in. Unless somebody
Would-
else has a better plan.
going to take a. I'm gonna take a pickled octopus tentacle.
Okay.
Wait, what? Okay.
Did I stutter? I'm gonna take a pickled octopus tentacle.
Can you take a bite out of it?
No. Ow. Hold
Just
on.
Gross.
This I'm trying to think because he said that they get a wisdom bonus.
I feel like it should be intelligence though,
Yeah.
because they're crafters, but they're not wise.
Hmm.
But anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Star right here in the middle of that damn table.
Okay, that'll be your surprise round action. What do the rest of you guys want to do?
Roll stealth.
Draw where you want to cast your Eldritch Star. Draw it with green. It's gotta be green. What is Carvorax and Darli gonna do for your surprise round?
I don't know what I really can do.
You could dash, I guess.
I think I'm way out of range for any spells. Yeah, way out of range.
How wide is? Okay, hold on.
Like I said, unless somebody's got an objection, they got something better planned. That's probably just dash right in there.
Damn.
Really wide. This is a giant slayer, so
Damn.
it's big.
I was hoping I could make some webbing across or something, but no. It's too big for that.
You just want to fire your bow at him, I guess.
Either that or summon a squirrel spirit.
Yeah. Narhbub will do his surprise round to dash. And I think orcs get, yeah, they get a bonus action movement.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh boy, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna summon that squirrel spirit.
Okay, you can still move 30 feet and do the spell spirit.
Okay.
So it says it's a 5-foot square, so it'd be like that right there, wouldn't it? It says it's a 40-foot high, 5-foot radius. So
Yeah, it's like a column.
So I'm gonna be back here. I'll summon the squirrel. I don't know. We need a token for this thing at some point.
Yeah, we do. We forgot to make one.
Hold on. Where's it at?
I'll put it right here,
Right next to you.
right next to me.
How big is it?
Well, wait, hold on. How big is this thing? Actually,
It's
the
huge,
range
isn't
on this is the range on this thing's 90 feet. So actually, I could just put it like right here.
You want it right here? Okay. I'm gonna try to draw it all in one movement, so that way you can pick it up and move it.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
Get the acorn. And then the head. Huge bulbous eye. And then the big bushy tail. It's giant.
There it is. There's our boy. All right.
Alright, Ectur, what do you want to do with your surprise round?
I'm going to roll stealth.
You say incite greed?
There it
No,
is.
He just stands up on the table. He's like, look!
I could.
You rolled stealth.
It
What
might
else?
work. It might not work.
Are you just gonna use your action to hide?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you already rolled it earlier, so you don't have to
Yeah.
you don't have to be a crit fail.
Crit fail. Oh, we roll initiative now.
Hang on.
Yep.
You know, the Duke was probably going to make us an offer we couldn't refuse.
Now we can roll initiative.
Oops.
Oh, I got a 4. Oh, it did add it. Okay, good.
Oh no. Oh
Not
no.
like this. Not like this.
All right, here we go. This fire giant doesn't notice you. All right. This
What?
one,
There's
his back's turned to you.
squirrels right here. Okay. Okay.
His back's turned to you. This one's not. The other one's not though.
It doesn't notice.
Okay, he notices you. The other one, the one in the back.
Yeah.
He
Should if he's got that
is.
Eldritch Star on his fucking foot.
Yep.
Does he take damage at the start of his turn?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of save is it?
Intelligence has to be above a 14.
He rolled a 15, so he takes half, right?
Yes.
All right. He's going to cast Wall of Fire as soon as he sees you guys.
I walked into a burning wall of fire.
So this is just Raging Flames. And I need Carvorax and Narhbub to make a... I think it's a dex save. Let me check. Yeah, if you're within 10 feet, you have to make a dex save. So Carvorax, you can make one, and we make one for Narhbub. He failed. Oh no.
No, not like this.
No.
So I get to add my shield's AC bonus to a deck saving throw made in effects. Oh, they only target me, so that doesn't
Guys, can I use the Raise Dead on Narhbub? The Raise Dead scroll.
God damn it.
I don't have any other good targets, so
24. What was your final save with your shield?
Oh, it's only on effects that target only me.
Okay.
So if this is like an AOE kind of target thing,
Should have
that doesn't
given Narhbub the ring.
I was actually planning on doing that on my turn. I was gonna see if he would take it.
Well, you guys both take 24 fire damage, and Narhbub goes unconscious.
Well, never mind.
Oh,
He's not straight up dead yet, though.
Narhbub.
And now it's Carvorax's turn. If you-
Fuck.
If you move, like, if you're not out of the 10 feet in front of the wall, you'll take damage again.
Can I, in some combination of this, like, drag Narhbub back and cast Cure Wound?
Sure.
I don't know what combination of action or bonus action that might take to do that, if that's even.
Well, he's
something I could
adjacent,
do.
so it'd be like grapple, and then you'd move half your
Yeah.
speed.
You're strong enough to where it's not that big, so yeah, you can move him half your speed backward, which
So I
is
can move him back
15.
to
Yeah.
here-ish. That's
And
where
then
I
you,
can move. I
then you
can't
can
grab.
you can cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah, give him a level 1 Cure Wounds. Get him back up off the ground.
All right, he's alive. He just gets back up and he's like, "All right, let's go."
What
Oh,
happened?
Okay, Ectur, you just saw a giant cast a spell and summon a wall of fire.
And you didn't counter spell it. Thanks.
I think it's at a range, probably.
Yeah, he wasn't in range.
He's way,
It's like-
way
I'm
away.
still gonna blame
200
him.
feet.
Still gonna blame him.
I mean, the good news is he hasn't moved out, and his brain is still melting. So, his
Yeah,
foot brain is still melting.
I mean, he doesn't. He has no idea what that spell is, so he doesn't even really notice.
Can I see anything? I think I just see fire.
You see a wall of fire. You can barely see some figures behind it. I think it
I'm
doesn't
still.
technically obscure though. I mean, they're so tall, it's not going to obscure them anyway. So
I got it.
yeah, it won't obscure you too much.
All right, I'm gonna not break my stealth, but I'm gonna move up a little bit.
This guy, this guy has the spell Hero's Feast. That's awesome.
Nice. Combat cast Hero's Feast.
Yep.
There it is.
Can you use Hero's Feast defensively? Asking for a friend.
I mean, it takes 10 minutes to cast, but yeah, I guess you could. You also have
Be
to
sure to
have to take an hour to eat, but
counterspell it.
I would. All right, that's my turn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ready catapult if I see anybody come through the close enough to hit, like, like
in
see
range.
them coming at us. They're
What's
all in
the-
range right now.
So you want to hit one that moves toward you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. These ogres go blah, and this one swings at the squirrel spirit. The other one doesn't know that he can walk through the wall without getting hurt. He has no idea about that, so there's no way he would know.
He's not that smart.
So this one's going to try to smash the squirrel spirit. And he rolled a 25 to hit, so that's 12 bludgeoning damage on the squirrel. And it has 23 HP.
So it's halfway, right?
Yeah, ogres hit pretty hard though. Alright, Darli, it's your turn now.
Oh, wait, did the ogre attack the squirrel?
Yeah, it took 12 damage, so it has 13 HP left.
Well, that was quick. I can see the other ogre, right?
Yeah, you can see all of them. They're all huge, so.
Okay.
I mean, the ogres are bigger than Darli, and the giants, of course, are like 3 times the size of Darli.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot at the ogre over here, I think.
Okay. And Ectur, did you want to fling at these ogres since they moved up?
I don't if they're not immediately coming.
Oh, and
Okay.
Wall.
I guess I will agitate the swarm again.
Yeah, those both hit. So roll your extra damage. And then 2d4. Yeah, there you
Oh, I
go.
did roll the 2d4, yeah.
Yeah, so the 6 and 4, so 10 more. Yeah, those shots hit his weak points and looks really pissed off. And he doesn't know that he can walk through the wall of fire, so. Narhbub.
Oh, wait! The squirrel!
Oh yeah, the squirrel. I can roll for that, I think. Yeah. So it hits.
Cool.
7 damage. Is that right? 1d8. I guess
6.
I rolled a 1, I guess. So, yeah, 7 damage.
Yeah.
And do you want it to move?
Um,
It also has
would-
pack tactics, but there's nothing close enough to give it advantage.
I guess I'll move him away from the wall of fire. So, like, on this side of the oak.
Okay. Well, it's not going to take damage from the wall anyway, but I don't know if Darli would know that, so.
Right. Well, also, I mean, it's a distraction.
Yeah, exactly.
So, might as well move it away from us.
Yep. So Narhbub is going to use his orc action to be aggressive and
Yeah.
run around this pillar.
It's really
And
aggressive, Narhbub.
Just go straight at him.
Getting a feeling that it was probably not
Yes.
worth trying to protect him, save him.
This is gonna say great axe, but it's gonna be that sword. So yeah, he fucks up this ogre.
You do realize that we have to do everything in our power to save Narhbub.
He did 20 damage to this ogre, so he's not messing around.
Okay.
All right, Kronos, your turn.
I'm gonna move into range and I'm gonna cast haste on Narhbub. I'm just kidding. I'll bonus action healing word Carvorax.
All right, Carve, you heal for 7.
And I'll cast Dissonant Whispers on this intelligent orc right here. Or ogre.
Ogre, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled a 7, but yeah. His other roll was a -2, but yeah.
That's even better.
So he took 4 and he's gonna run away. Is that it for you?
That's turn, yeah.
This other ogre is gonna miss.
Straight up.
The fire giant is gonna climb over this table. And he's gonna, well, there's nothing for him to throw, so he's just gonna dash and get through the table's difficult terrain, so dash to there.
He dashes through, and a rock comes from behind everybody and hits him like in the head.
All
Or
right.
it flies towards his head, so here it comes.
So roll your damage for that.
Oh, hold on, sorry, I got a extra menu here. Oh God, it hit really high.
Jeez, yeah. And let me see here. He's gonna take half of 26, which is 13. Takes 13 fire damage.
Oh, aren't they immune to fire?
No. He is resistant to
not.
fire.
I got it. So he just doesn't care that much. It's like, fire, whatever.
Yeah. So now it's this guy back here's turn, so he has to make a saving throw for the Elder Star.
Yeah, wisdom.
He failed, so roll your damage for that.
$21.
He's gonna make a check. Okay. He's going to cast Dispel Magic on the squirrel. And it's a second level spell, so it ends the spell immediately.
Oh. Well, I made him cast it, at least.
You also spent some of the ogre's turns too, so. And then, God, all of his spells are concentration. Jeez, he has some. Let me see. Okay, sure, let's do that. This guy's pretty. 10-foot radius, okay. So Carvorax, Darli, and Kronos, and the fire giant need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Guy's just throwing shit at everybody.
This one's casting Flame Strike. The giant failed.
Nice.
All of you guys succeeded except for the fire giant. So let me see how much this does. Okay. You take half. Wow, that was low. You take 4 fire damage and 7 radiant damage.
As a reaction, I can use my shield to, on a successful save, if a DC saving throw, I can nullify all damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Take a
So
whopping 0.
it
It's
wasn't
really good.
wasn't a very good flame strike, but all right. Now it's Carvorax's turn.
Whip up my shield and protect myself from that blast, and then grin at the sight of a worthy opponent, semi-worthy opponent. I don't have a whole lot of respect for him. There's a little bit. I'm going to, as an action, activate the Storm Girdle.
All right. You start. Lightning just starts shooting out of him everywhere, and like the air around him just starts to go dark, like a thunderstorm.
And
His eyes start
bonus
shooting out
action.
electricity.
Heck yeah!
And he says, "I have power."
Basically,
have the power.
I was just gonna use. Oh, I'm actually gonna use a bonus action, Shield of Faith. Give myself +2 AC,
all right.
and that's my turn.
Ectur, your turn.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to add your 21 from Eldritch Star. Dang, I forgot to do that. That's
The
important.
first one was like 24, dude.
That's important. Oh, you upcasted it. Yeah, jeez. He's taking some psychic damage. He has no idea what's happening. All right, Ectur, what do you want to do?
Okay. I'm gonna move here. And can I see that fella?
Yeah,
He's a big guy, so.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's a big guy for you.
For you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of peeking around a column. I just want to make sure I
Hmm.
can see him or not. Everyone's so far away.
Yep, it's the giant slayer. It's fucking huge.
They're
Yeah.
massive, yeah.
We're gonna ready catapult again.
Okay, when are
This
you?
this is gonna be ready for either probably for stuff charging at us or well actually probably specifically for that troll there or whatever he is.
Yeah,
if he comes
ogre.
at me.
Okay,
He said, "Ogre." His layers.
So if the ogre or the other dude charges at me, I'm gonna catapult.
okay.
All right, that's it.
This ogre is gonna take a swing at Narhbub.
No.
Because of the shield, his AC is high enough to deflect it.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Darli, your turn.
Holy shit. A legend. Anyway.
A legend is born.
He only has 15 HP, by the way, so...
Jesus.
Right now he
Wow.
only has 7, so...
Oh
Right.
god. Well, Darli's gonna get up in this guy's face.
Alright.
No, save Narhbub.
Save Narva.
Time to whip out Steinfang here.
Alright, make your attacks. Would you like to flank him?
Yes.
Might
Yes,
as
I
well.
would.
Well, either way, the first one hits and the second one misses.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna make him make a con. It's a con save, I think, right?
He succeeded for that one.
Okay. Well, had to try.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
roll your squirrel damage.
that's right. Oh wait, I forgot. There's one more attack.
Yeah, you can do a bonus action offhand attack. That hits because of advantage. So he looks maybe bloodied now. He's taking some good damage.
You gonna sleep
Narva.
there in the fire?
Yeah, am I gonna take damage from this?
Actually, yeah, you do.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to not move there?
Do you
Well-
not have enough movement to move back out?
You could do that.
Yeah, I think I could do that. I'll just move right here.
Because isn't it like
Yeah.
if you stay there at the end of your turn or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Or is it when you
I mean, I just needed
Yeah.
to get to flanking, so
Yeah, it's end of your turn. So, Narbub's gonna go at this guy.
Oh my god!
he lops the ogre's head off. with the
Jesus!
sword.
It's only showing up virtually.
It's like a placebo effect. The overconfidence is just increasing his power.
God damn it.
Carvorax gains a little bit of respect for the orc. I mean,
And then he's gonna use his aggression to run at this one.
Oh my god!
Okay, Kronos, your turn. Oh, he gets
Doesn't
two
he get,
attacks. Yeah, he gets
I
another
was gonna say,
attack.
doesn't he get an attack if he
Just-
like when you
just-
crit or kill
Oh, Jesus
somebody?
Christ.
Oh, he
Dude,
hit.
this
He's
guy's
going.
murdering people, dude.
He's a CR1 orc.
What?
I'll say since it's a +1 longsword, it's just about the same as a great axe, so I'm just rolling this great axe.
Sure, that's fine.
But it's also a magic weapon if that matters. Okay,
Yeah.
Kronos, your turn.
I'm just gonna cross to here. Bonus action, Darli is going to remember. And because you forgot last turn, it doesn't matter though, because Narhbub got the kill. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on this ogre.
Yeah, it'd be insanely hard for him to pass that. Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Okay.
So
Alright, this is my element. Just fucking with ogre's brains.
well, they don't have much of a brain to begin with, so
What are you saying?
yeah, he's looking bloody. He's looking bloody now.
I'm just gonna leave it to Narhbub. It's my turn.
All right, the ogre's gonna run away.
Gets attack of opportunity,
He's
right?
He's forced to run.
He doesn't.
Oh,
'Cause if you force movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So this fire giant's gonna swing his greatsword at Carvorax, try to get through his massive AC.
It's not as massive as I'd like because nobody ever wants to take my ring.
Well, he actually rolled 2 13s,
Jeez.
which means both of them were 2s on the D20.
I mean, I could have
damn.
dodged that.
He rolled 2 2s, so you managed to parry both of his attacks with his giant greatsword.
I thought you said he rolled natural 13s. I was like, well, fuck, what's his plus
No.
to hit? Like +8, +11 or some shit? Like, I might
Yeah, it's
duck it,
fucking
but I
bad.
might.
So
Just deflect those with my shield, or shield on one strike and hammer on the other strike, and just laugh at it.
He passed it.
So this guy's gonna not cast. He's not gonna cast Hero's Feast. He's gonna.
Are you sure
Um,
about that?
Are you-
John Cena's head just.
He's gonna cast.
Wait, did he win the wisdom save?
Oh, I forgot to do that.
He's standing in some bad shit.
No, he rolled a
Dude, I've
7.
been
He rolled a 7.
I'm burning the shit out of his toe, dude.
It's his
God
brain.
damn.
His brain's
Holy
melting.
God.
And this is
40
actually one of the
damage.
smarter ones.
Is there
So
some reason he can't move, or he just?
he doesn't has no idea what's happening. It's a psychic thing. It's Eldritch
Oh,
Star.
I thought there was like a physical thing.
I mean, it's sort of like a sickly green pillar that's coming down from nothing, but he has no idea what it is. So he's gonna drop his wall of fire and he's gonna cast a 4th level hold person on Narhbub,
Narhbub.
Ectur,
Yeah.
Ectur, and the Kronos.
Counter
Oh.
that shit.
I'm about to say
So you
Ector's
guys-
not, Ector's gonna counter that because he's close enough now.
Yes.
All right,
Within
that
60 feet.
roll. Is it a 3rd level counter spell?
I can upcast it.
Probably should.
If you upcast it, it's guaranteed, and if you do it at 3rd level, you have to make a check that beats a 14 with a DC, which is a D20 plus your spellcasting ability.
Let's see. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm not feeling lucky right now.
Risk it, Jordan. Narbub's on our team. We can't fail.
Well, if the not risky thing would be to go ahead and burn the big slot and just straight up cancel it.
We're gonna need that for the boss fight, though.
Oh shit! Is this not the boss?
No, dog.
No, this is randos.
Fuck.
Yes, this is some random guy. All right, so what do I got to roll to make?
Well, this
a-
caster dude was like a different shade of gray, so I thought maybe he was a boss or something.
He's
He's a mage.
a forge
He's a-
caller.
He's a learned fire giant.
Yep.
He make the fire.
So anyway, are you going to cast it at 4th level? You said.
No, we'll do a cast. Do it 3rd level. See what we get.
All right, roll a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, coming up. 1 second.
I didn't realize that I wouldn't have burned my storm girdle. I feel like it was a little, anticlimactic. Useless.
Sturm girdle.
Well, it doesn't mean it's not a hard fight. It's just not the Duke.
Right.
Well, I also didn't expect those ogres to go down so easily either, or at least the one. And I didn't
19.
expect
Yeah, the
You
ogres
expect
aren't that strong.
Narhbub to.
Okay, you got it. 19. You needed a 14 because it's 10 plus the level of the spell. So yeah, you counterspelled his whole person.
Hector
He-
snaps his fingers to counter his spell.
You see him looking around at you three, and he starts to cast a familiar spell you've seen before. So you just wisp your hand around and disrupt the weave, and his spell goes to nothing. So frustratedly, he uses his bonus action to use Surtur's Gift on
Oh shit.
the fire giant. So his greatsword erupts into flames. The guy down here, his greatsword, he powered it up with
Right.
Surtur's Gift. So now it's Carvorax's turn.
He dropped the firewall too, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he
Yes.
did.
I'd make sure if that was still happening. I'm gonna slide around his side for flanking position.
He realized you guys weren't really. It wasn't really hurting you, so. That's barely a hit.
Jesus, 21 barely hits. Fuck.
He has a 20 AC.
Pretty tough.
Oof.
Actually, no, this is a regular one. He has 18 AC. Never mind. But still, yeah,
Oh.
it hit. Yeah, it's still high.
So
So-
that
Need that.
instead of bludgeoning, it's technically thunder damage because of the storm girdle.
Okay.
And then I'm a bonus action lightning him with the storm girdle for whatever that amount is.
All right.
3d6. He has to make a DC, a Dex
He got a
save
2.
of 15. So Jesus, fucking.
He rolled a 2, so.
So
He
he
takes
takes full
10.
10.
And are you gonna do
10
any?
lightning, 8.
Is that all the damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna save spell slots because
Yeah.
I'm starting to run.
Well, he's looking bloody now. This giant is. Ectur, you're up. Did you want to use your held action?
No.
Okay.
am going to run up over here. Sure, that was legit. I can go a little further. Go to there. Run up by my boy Narhbub.
Nah, bub.
Oh, hold on a second. Shit's froze.
Take it out of the freezer.
Oh, there
Or
it goes.
better yet, quit shitting in the freezer in the first place.
No, my screen was freezing, sorry. Alright, so. I'm going to cast Suggestion on this dude. The giant.
The one that's
Alright.
almost dead?
No,
the
the one that's
spellcaster.
casting spells.
Okay, that's a
So
wisdom
I'm
save,
close.
right?
It is.
He got a 5. So what are you going to suggest?
It's like, it's so hungry. It'd be a good time for a meal, wouldn't it? That's gonna be it. Like, it'd be a good time for a meal.
Alright. That ogre's dead, so Darli's turn.
Alright. I was gonna whack
Do it with advantage.
Steinfang.
Those both hit. See if he gets knocked down. Not that it matters, but
Yeah.
nope, he's prone. You
Damn.
you guys already have advantage. But
Well.
it could matter maybe.
Well, time for the squirrel.
Yeah, that advantage really helps against the high AC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's getting pretty low now. You're starting to just slam into his knees, and he's starting to buckle a little bit. It's hard for him to stand up.
Whipped knee. Uh-oh.
Narhbub, he's going to use his orc aggression to
Oh
move
fuck.
with the bonus action. He's going to go at this ogre. There's going to be advantage because he's attacking him from behind.
Oh, God.
Spinning
Oh,
crystal
God.
blade.
He's dead. He killed the other ogre.
Dead.
This orc.
He's just covered in blood, dude. He's just like,
He just ran up. This orc's running away, and he just chases after him and just shoves the sword up through his back, up into his ribs, and blood just squirts all over it. He's just like, his voice is amplified, and he's just like, "Rah!"
everybody in here's gonna know what we're doing.
This place is really loud, but
Oh, jeez.
all right, Kronos, your turn.
Well, since he suggested this guy,
Normally, orcs get bonus damage on crits, so he could have done more potentially, but
I'm gonna use
Oh, man. That not work.
use an action to that, and then I'll bonus action heal our boy.
all right.
Guess I'll burn up level 1. That won't hurt.
Can you guys see Narhbub's nameplate?
No.
It needs to be huge though.
Oh,
I'm gonna heal Narhbub for 6
but
because he
sure.
earned it.
He's done work.
Yep.
Okay, hopefully,
He's at 13, which is almost full health.
yes. Not bad for a level 1
Yep.
healing word.
What do you want to do for your action?
I had a bonus action dash or action. I used
Oh,
my action
okay.
to dash.
All right. That ogre's dead. This fire giant's gonna use his flaming sword and bring it down on top of Carvorax to try to smash through your armor.
Oh boy, here we go.
21 to hit.
No.
Yeah, because the shield of faith, the holy magic of Bahamut deflects his blow just as it's about to get through your shield.
Didn't even need Shield of Failure for that.
And the second one's a 24 to hit.
No! That one did save me with a Shield of Definitely would have been reamed up the ass if it weren't for Shield of Faith on that second hit.
Oh, so that one didn't hit either?
No.
Dang. Well, that one would have been 29 damage, but Bahamut's power managed to help you.
Yeah, that would have royally
Deflect
fucked my
it.
day. Be hurting severely.
Do a wisdom save real quick. I just want to see if I
17.
kill him before he runs off and makes a sandwich. Okay, so
So it takes half of this.
maybe I can kill him right here. Who knows? Ooh!
Dear God.
Jeez.
Jeez.
17 damage.
He's still not bloodied.
Wow. That's got a bunch of HP.
He's about to go eat some food, too, and gain some health back.
Now's a good time for a sandwich.
He's gonna go for a sandwich. Carvorax's turn now.
he just starts leaving.
That's a hit.
20 to hit, 9 thunder damage, and then bonus lightning. Fuck, that was a shitty roll.
6, yep. He's getting pretty low. He's still alive, though.
That's my turn.
I feel like the fact that he's wearing metal armor and a metal sword means that, like, he's gonna get struck with the lightning no matter what, pretty much. On top of having super low dex. But anyway, Ectur's turn.
You gotta turn around to the fire giant currently getting manhandled. Gonna catapult him. The catapult a rock off the floor is gonna fly at the back of his head.
Alright, roll for it. That's
Down.
enough. So how do you want to finish him off?
The rock is gonna be aimed right at the back of his head. It's going to embed itself into his head.
Well, right now he's
Very-
prone because Darli smashed a hole in the ground and he stepped in it and collapsed in the ground.
Oh, so it'd probably hit him in the ass and it'd kill him.
Yeah. Just lodges in a hole in his armor. Just blood spews out. He just doesn't get back up. Darli,
Right,
what do you
you know.
do?
Alright. See how far I can get.
It looks like this other giant's fleeing.
Hmm.
He's gonna go make a toasted sub. Because he's a fire giant. Otherwise, it'd be a normal sub.
Really use a firehouse sub about now. See, I think I think he's gonna shoot some pot shots at him.
Alright, go for it.
I don't think he can. Well, 30 feet. Could I?
You could dash and then smash him and try to knock him prone. But then you'd break the... Well, does that break the suggestion when you smack him?
Wait, does it?
I don't know, does it?
Hold on, I linked it.
It spells
Creature
bullshit, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's just.
I think if you do injury
It
to him...
pursues the course of action to the best of its ability. The course of action can continue for the entire duration.
Yeah, if your companions damage the target, the spell ends. Darli doesn't know that, though.
True.
Okay, so yeah, there it is. Got it. Yeah.
All right,
I thought there was
Darli's
something like that.
Darli's gonna continue with his actions because he doesn't know what suggestion is.
Yeah. I mean, he'd want to kill it
Alright.
anyway.
Yeah, he would.
So attack with advantage because its back's turned to you.
Got it.
Those both hit, so roll your squirrels.
Legolas this bitch.
Now he's bloodied.
About time.
Oh,
Nar-
you get radiant damage too.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you're,
yeah, radiant.
yeah, you're two
Yeah, radiant
D4.
Oh, well,
Double
okay.
ones. Oh well.
Yeah, well.
So
God.
Narhbub ret- rips his sword out of the back of this ogre, and more blood shoots everywhere. And he's gonna just take off running toward this other giant.
Fuck it.
Ectur, please tell him to stop. He's going insane.
I'm gonna
That's-
enlarge him.
No, don't do that.
He makes
Just
it.
save it.
He manages to go 90 feet in one turn because of his bonus action.
What the fuck?
All right, Kronos, your turn.
It's not okay.
Narhbub is a living hole.
Wait, where is Narhbub now?
He just ran 90 feet toward that giant.
Well, I didn't see it.
Oh, can you guys not see him?
Well, no,
I can see him. He's just in the same spot he was.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be over here.
Okay.
Is it doing the weird thing again?
Yeah. Can't figure out what it is.
Hey, look, he's got his
There we
name
go.
tag.
There it is. Now it works.
Yeah, that's where he is.
It's just Narhbub sprinting over.
I mean, I can try to knock this guy prone, but he's a giant. He probably has insane strength, so it's probably not going to work.
You can try.
No. I'll just try to, I guess I can, like, death coil and then hope for a good roll. Or Mind Sliver actually does more damage. So it'd be 60 feet.
Death Coil probably does more because it's like 2d10, right?
It's 1.
It's supposed to be 2. The spell probably isn't working right. Because all the cantrips double damage when you get to level 5.
Okay. Well, I'll death coil him then, but I'm gonna have to roll another one too.
All right. Well, that hits.
Whoa.
Spicy.
That's what I get for adding spells that other people made, and none of them are programmed right.
So it's actually 11 necrotic.
All right, he takes 11 necrotic damage. This black bolt shoots out of your hand and smacks into his back, and the flesh there starts to decay instantly.
And that's turn. He's gonna get a turn, guys. He's gonna beat us up. He's gonna kill Narhbub.
That just depends. He might be more pissed at me than anyone. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
His foot's pretty badly burned up. Oh yeah, I'm dropping concentration on Eldritch Storm. Get rid of that.
He kind of snaps out of the spell, and starts to look around and realize that his companions have all been killed. So he's going to cast Wall of Fire again. Does that resolve?
Wall of Fire. Oh God. No, we're gonna try to counterspell that.
Okay.
Looks like we lost David.
Oh shit.
Nice.
He'll probably reconnect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sound took a shit. Be right back. We're starting. Okay, so you want to try to counterspell it at level 3 or 4?
Level 3.
Okay, so roll your. It's a 4th level spell again. So roll your
Same
thing. Yeah, I got to beat a 14.
Was it a 1d20 plus my
Plus your charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, spell casting that is.
Yeah, you got it easily. So he starts to do that spell. You do the same thing you did last time, and just fire just starts to form in a wall, and then just dissipates. And he doesn't have anyone to use his bonus action on, so he's gonna. I guess he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Oh.
That is a bonus action, right? Yeah. Okay. He'll cast Shield of Faith on himself. Carvorax, your turn.
He's
he's
not in chat.
gotta come back.
Oh yeah. He'll be here in a second.
A minute.
I put on this soothing music to help pass the time.
Right.
No one really can soothe the Narhbub. He's out for vengeance. He's probably gonna kill this giant too.
That would be insane.
That would be really insane.
I mean, Can Carver even get to him right now?
Let's talk about
He's pretty
Narhbub.
far.
Narhbub is gonna kill him.
You can't run from Narhbub. Yeah, he'd have to dash to get to him.
Oh, Narhbub left the initiative.
What?
Narhbub
Oh
is
no
no,
no
no,
no
after.
no.
I deleted
He's
his
in
token.
between. Yeah, he's in between Darli and I believe. Or no, he's in between Ectur and Darli. He was somewhere in there.
Nope. Apparently no success.
It's okay. We're only halfway through this song.
Yeah.
There's plenty to go.
This Forge Caller is pretty fucking strong. He's not even from the module. He's from a different. I added in some other types of fire giants to get more variety.
Well, gee, thanks.
Nice. It's gonna kick our ass.
It's better than getting constantly smashed by a guy with 2 giant shields. So
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Yeah, those things are rough.
we don't have harsh snags. So I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Those things have like 24 AC, so
I have a pretty good idea what we can do, but I'm pretty sure Ectur doesn't have the spell slots for it.
oh man, this guy should have started casting Hero's Feast whenever you told him to eat. Damn it! Why didn't I think
You
about
missed. You missed an opportunity.
That was the
It's gone.
opportunity.
It's gone now.
It's okay.
it? Is Glyph of Warding? Oh yeah, this takes an hour. Okay, you can't do that.
You could. It's just not a.
Oh, that's
You guys ready
interesting.
for Lore Walker Cho to start laughing?
Oh no.
This guy has Mass Cure Wounds, but I haven't had a chance to use it.
There we go. Now, fucking shit.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry
Sweet.
about
Well, you're up now.
that. Fuck Lotus. So I need like a quick recap from my last.
Okay, so-
Narhbub summoned the Spirit Bomb. Next turn he's gonna drop it unless you kill this guy.
Basically, he tried to run away because of suggestion, and then Darli took shots at him, and the suggestion's going away. And he tried to cast Wall of Fire, but Ectur counterspelled it.
Come on, roll 20. Stop being a cunt. All right,
But
so
yeah,
we're just
basically,
left with
yeah, you gotta. He's 60 feet away, so you can dash hit him. But if you miss, Narhbub's probably gonna kill him, and we can't. I just want to give him the kill. I mean, he's.
Oh, so the giant's looking pretty weak,
Oh yeah, he's below half for sure.
and what
For
we
sure.
don't want to kill him. Fuck that! I want to kill all of them.
It's not
You
like
can
on death's
try.
door. He's not on the edge, but
You can get him there.
He's below half.
I'm certainly gonna help. Let's see, getting beyond back up so I can look a couple of options here.
That.
I don't. Are these tables tall enough? Like I could climb up on top of it?
they're probably too tall. They're probably 15 feet tall.
Oh, that's probably okay. If I get to here, that's 30 feet. I still have line of sight of it.
Yeah,
Stand in front of Darli. Don't shoot me in the back of the head. Sacred Flame cantrip for 6 lightning.
it's a good one because
Doesn't
it
save.
gets around his gets around his shield of faith. He failed, so he takes 6.
And Storm Girdle.
And these guys are bad at deck save, so
That's what I was hoping for.
yep. Anything
Just
else?
reach out with my hammer and just fire off both of these as lightning just fires off from the head of.
All right, Ectur. After you After you shatter his spell, he starts to look panicked as you guys are rushing at him. What do you do?
I am going to. We're gonna hasten a level 2 catapult and follow out with another level 2 catapult and fling 2 big rocks at him.
There you go.
And get around it.
Yep.
Get him.
Right.
Soften
First
him up
one.
for Narhbub's blade.
1. Dodge it. There's another one.
Yep. That's 36. He's pretty close to death now.
That's a lot of damage.
And I'm gonna move here. And that's my turn.
All right, come on. Big crits here.
He might do it. He's gonna have to get an 18 to hit him though.
Narhbub, if
I'm
Narhbub
nice.
can't do it, Darli can.
He's been rolling crits,
Well,
man.
he can move to a flank, so it's not.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no one to flank with him, so here we go. See if he can do it. That's barely miss. Yep,
Nope.
he missed. The Shield of Faith kept his attacks off of him. Darli, your turn.
All right.
Narhbub can't quite get through the religion.
Yep. The second one hits, and the third one hits. That's
Oh, damn.
oh, I was about to say that's not enough, but I forgot the squirrel damage. He had 16.
Right.
You put him to 1, but the squirrel finishes him off.
Oh,
Those squirrels have got so many fucking kills.
I know.
No, they have.
Finishing blows.
They have.
I was gonna have him run over to this other giant and cast Revivify and resurrect him, but you guys stop that. All right, he goes down, and then Narhbub just starts stabbing him with the sword over and over.
Yeah.
of course he does.
That's for making me miss.
Carvorax is just going to let out a yell as this electricity kind of fades off for the next 36 seconds of the storm girdle.
He says, Narhbub says, "You are all great fighters. I would be happy to have you all in my horde." But he says it in Orcish, so some of you don't understand it. But
Darli's beside him.
Nar-
What?
Narhbub compliments us on our fighting skills. He would be proud to have us in his horde.
Oh,
Should be
okay.
common.
Oh, I just thought about this. You might want to check on your girlfriend, Darli.
Okay, he's gonna talk into the sending stone. Are you okay?
there's a pause for like an awkward amount of time, but then you finally hear say, "Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?"
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I saw some orcs.
Yeah.
They were staring at this tower for a while, but then they decided to leave.
Good.
I mean, they probably didn't know where it came from for good reason, but they didn't want to bother with it. They ran away.
Okay. Well, this was a completely random sticking in. Good thing those orcs didn't decide to attack the tower.
God.
That would have been bad.
Really hope that Narhbub lives through this and we meet all these orcs again somewhere.
God.
I mean, it's going to be pretty tough to keep a 15 HP, like, aggro person alive, but
At the same time,
he survived this.
Yeah,
survived this.
he's doing work. Like I'm not, I don't regret it.
Well, he survived against a CR9 and a CR13 and two ogres. So,
Pretty good.
yeah. All right. So Carvorax is trying to loot the giants. They
That's
have
fine.
armor and
Look for the
weapons
giants.
that are too big for you.
Yeah, besides the obvious.
Roll the giant loot table. That's what we're all here for.
The regular fire giant with the armor has 17 gold and what the fuck does he have?
Wooden ore.
He- There's a wooden ore and another bag of mushrooms. These guys are into
He's
mushrooms.
a fire giant. Why does he have an ore?
Who knows?
These guys really like their random garbage.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they've all got these bags with weird shit in them.
That's right.
Got
The
2
Ectur
bags
takes
of
the
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
And this other guy, it looks some kind of a shaman, has a really cool looking like you're a smith. You know that his stuff is really well made and intricate. His like belt and his shoulder piece and all this stuff, gauntlets, but they're obviously way too big for any of you to use. And
Can I wear it as like a? Can I wear his like wristband as like a breastplate?
it probably weighs like 200 pounds. So
Damn.
he has a maul. Okay, so he has a giant maul, and
I can't fit that in the bag.
he
Being an
has
expert blacksmith, I looked for like a weak point on the armor, and just with like a single strike of my smithing hammer and like a chisel of sorts, I just put a giant crack in it and just destroy it. It's kind of not really destroy it, but make it like clearly it's not really usable anymore.
he has a small bag that has a bunch of weird shit in it, but among all of the random shit, there's looks like some gems, diamonds,
Nice.
and
Some more mushrooms.
it's a small bag. Like for
Just
you,
dump
it's
all
big,
this
but for him, it's
Up on
small.
the floor.
Okay, Ector,
Scoop up
when
diamonds.
you see it, Ector, you know that these are all spell components.
Ah,
And the diamonds, Carvrax, you would know, can be used for resurrection spells.
I'll scoop up diamonds, however many of them there are.
And the Forge Collar also has a spell scroll of Wall of Fire. Sure, that's a spell you use, so. Has a spell scroll of Wall of Fire.
I won't even look at it, I'll just hand the scroll to Ector. It's magic
what's
stuff for you.
this?
What level is Wall of Fire? 3rd?
Fourth.
That's fourth.
4th?
And the ogres have big clubs and loincloths. That's it.
In a different life, I would have turned those loincloths into soup. There's some doors over here. Do you want to open it?
And
See what kind of
actually,
sandwich stuff they got.
this looks like in this room as you guys look around, because you ran straight into fighting. Now as you're looking around, you
Yeah.
can see frescoes around the walls that depict fire giants forging armor and weapons, marching to war. And on one, it looks like they're binding red dragons in chains.
Dang.
And above the tables, there are chandeliers, bereft of candles, just solid iron black chandeliers, and a huge fireplace in the north wall. This looks like some kind of meeting room or something. You can see stairs to the left that go down, and to the right there's a hallway, and that was the hallway that the giant was trying to go down when he told him to go eat. And you can see some of those big metal doors, 3 of them, in this hallway.
I mean, I can try to open them, but I'm pretty squirrely.
I mean, you can ask Darli or Carvorax to open it.
Oh, these are all giant doors down here.
Yeah.
I'll push open this one closest to me.
I
All
can
right.
come help.
Make an athletics check. Nope.
Darli clearly sees Kronos struggling. He's gonna.
He just has his head on the door and his feet are just moving out from under him.
Oh well.
That you'd want to? Do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
No.
It goes away in like a minute, so I mean,
I guess so. It's a D8, right?
D6.
Is that right? D6. Okay. Dang.
okay, that'll do it. So you've been just open this big ass door, and you can see a bedroom, and it's kind of on the nose that the bed sheets have flames embroidered into them. Like they're not very creative with their motifs.
Oh. We are
like
fire
snakes.
people. We like fire.
Yep.
Who doesn't
There's-
want flame sheets?
There's a cabinet over here. There's a cask and a barrel, a smaller cask, a bigger barrel, a wooden trunk bound in iron and fitted with an iron padlock.
Hmm.
Well, while Ectur
The-
picks that.
The trunk has wooden poles stacked against the wall that can be slipped through iron rings in the sides of the chest to carry it.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna go back out to the body of this, the forge collar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a big key. I'm thinking it'd be a pretty big key.
Which you're assuming that's his room.
Yeah, you
Oh.
didn't. You did not find the key.
All right.
Maybe that other giant's got one.
No, both of those giants you've already checked, and they do not have keys.
All right.
Hey, Darli, you should cast Healing Spirit.
Good what?
He said you should cast Healing Spirit. And then we can play musical chairs in it.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah,
open up
yeah,
these
yeah.
cabinets and see what's in here.
It looks
See if I
like
can-
a bunch of manacles and
Oh,
instruments of some kind. The cabinet is
They
not a
bag-
mimic.
Are there bagpipes?
No. They're like torture instruments, like tools.
This is my last second level spell slot. All right, healing spirit time.
Yeah, Carver can get in on this too.
Yeah, you can split it up. You can
Yeah.
do 5 and 5 or whatever.
Well,
I've still got lay on hands. I can hit myself.
Well,
if
yeah,
I
he
need
can-
to heal up.
He can just roll the total and then we just divide up. that.
yeah. I'll roll a total.
This is
Let's see if I can push open this door at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, you
I
can.
know.
Yeah,
Athletics
easily.
roll up.
I almost rolled 19d6. Wow. Okay.
So you need 15. Carver, how much do you need?
At whatever that math is.
I can't see the numbers on yours.
27? I can't do math right now. I'm so damn tired. 17? 27? 63 minus 46, whatever that difference is.
Mm-hmm. Well, if Darli goes to full, that'll be 11 more for you.
Like I said, I've got
Invite
lay on
you to
hand
go
still.
into it.
20 points I can give myself if I need to. Or I'm low on spell slots, so I'm kind of saving them. But I've got a healing potion still, and I can do a cure wounds at a higher level if I need to. So if you guys need those health points, go ahead and split them up.
Yeah, Darli do 15,
Yeah.
and then Carver you can do 12.
You sure
Right.
you don't want them? I
15,
mean,
12.
12 would
11.
top you off.
No, it'd be 15, 11. Yeah. Well, you guys take
11
hits.
would top you
I'm not
off.
supposed to take hits.
Yeah, but you
Mhm.
can't take as many hits.
Yeah.
I have more spell slots than you though at this point.
Although against
So I can
giants, there's
just-
not really many hits any of us can take.
You guys can
Yeah,
both
I
heal
can-
I can-
yourselves a little bit, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just take 11 and then Darli heal himself because it's his spell, so heal himself all the way up.
Yeah,
I
15.
mean, if you don't want the 11, I'll take it. But hey,
Yeah,
I'll
you
bring
could
it to
take
you
the 11.
first.
Take the 11. I'm gonna try to
I'll
open
check what's
this.
in this cat.
The cabinet just has the manacles and the
Instruments.
Oh, no, the
instruments.
cask.
Oh,
the
the
big barrel.
the barrel is full of fresh water, and the cask is full of some kind of ale.
gonna push up with my head.
The trunk,
God,
that trunk is 9 feet tall, 12 feet long, and 8 feet wide. And the padlock on it is too big to be picked with thieves' tools.
I was gonna say it's probably like
I could probably stick my hand in there.
you don't want to get your hand stuck in it though.
Though
Bash it
there
with
is
a hammer.
there is something you guys have for that. If you remember.
Anybody got an unlock spell?
I've got a pry bar. That would probably do it.
Said
Like a
I
lock
could take a
pick
hammer
finger.
to it and see if I can just crack it open.
Yeah, but he's saying that we have something specific. The chime of opening. You can
Yeah,
strike
who's
it as
got
an
that?
action,
Is
pointing
that in
at
the
an
bag
object.
of holding?
Yeah.
So I think that was one that Ectur found, but I didn't know if he had it or if he put it in the bag of holding or who.
So
Yeah,
I'll
put
make
it in
a.
the bag.
I'll make a. I guess you can use it, but we'll only have 9 uses on it. So let me write that down.
Anything
Yeah,
in
we'll
this
use-
room back here worth investigating?
Yeah. But first, let me tell you what's in this chest. So you activate the chime, and the lock just clicks open, and you get to take this huge padlock off. And this chest actually looks like it's full of treasure. It has tons of coins in it, and buried in the coins is a drinking horn and some kind of skull. Wait, no, wrong one, wrong one. No drinking horn, just skull. Some kind of skull buried in it.
Gul'dan's. Skull of
It's
Gul'dan.
It's a huge skull.
It's a good giant.
Giant skull of Gul'dan.
If you clear some of the coins out of the way, you can tell that the box is made for this, and it's a dragon skull,
Damn!
Ooh.
and it's bronze plated. And Ectur, you would know that it's an adult red dragon. This is a bronze plated skull of an adult red dragon, and it weighs 750 pounds.
Shit!
And the rest of the
Much?
chest is full 750 pounds.
Jeez.
And the rest
Not
of the
taking that
chest
as
is
a
full of coins.
Take all that coin, no? Shovel that shit into your pockets.
Yeah, let's take it in the bag. How much is it?
11,000 copper pieces.
Oh!
That's
Oh,
so
it's all
it's
copper.
really heavy, really heavy. That's
Oh.
1,000 copper.
it's 110 gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
And then 3,500 silver pieces.
Jesus Christ.
That's like 350.
350 gold,
right?
yeah. And
Yeah.
then 220 gold pieces. And that's a lot of weight of coins.
Yeah, I can stick a lot of it in
especially
the bag,
copper. That's a
though.
lot of copper.
Yeah, you can chuck it all in
220.
the bag, but it's going to take up a lot of its space.
Yeah, we can't bring the dragon skull, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, I've got quite a bit of carrying capacity if you need help carrying a coin. Because a bag of holdings only got like 500 pounds of weight or
Yeah,
something.
but you've been jacking money every which way, so I gotta put this in the socialist fund.
the socialist fund.
I think
Yeah,
you-
I've got enough now to cover the rest of my tab, but so I'm not trying to be like super greedy, but at the same time, there's a little bit of that dragon hoarding kind of blood running through.
So that's 7. That's like we got like 600 gold out of that, basically.
I think you guys lucked into some of the big part of the Giants horde.
Yeah.
This is
I
all
don't know
this is
what we're
their
gonna do with
bedrooms.
the bronze plated dragon skull. That's a little insane.
It's not,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you don't have to take it with you.
So
Right.
here's the thing. Even if we can get it out, who the hell are we gonna sell it to?
Yeah.
We're not. We're gonna give it to Narhbub's clan as a
So there you go.
war trophy for.
I was gonna say we save up our gold, we buy our own fucking castle, and we mount it on the wall as a trophy.
You know, I mean, we could technically just come back and then bring it out on those things. Like 4 of us carry it.
Yeah.
Just remember it's here.
If we kill all the giants in this place, I'll just call this my new home or something.
It's pretty hot. I don't know, it's
Very
kind of
hot.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
I grew up in a forge, so it's
I opened this door right here. Oh, has he checked this room?
Yeah, so in Carvorax's room, there's another bed, there's two cabinets, a barrel, two barrels, a wooden crate, two iron-bound wooden crates, and an iron trunk with a lock built into it. The trunk is 7 feet tall, 13 feet long, 8 feet wide, and weighs 1,000 pounds.
Jesus. Let's just start opening stuff
And
up, and then I'll come to that lock one last.
where's Area 12? Oh, actually, hang on. The giant that you guys killed, the very first one, the Taskmaster, this is his room, so you have the key for that. I just didn't mention it.
Oh, really? I looted his body. So
Yeah,
I got a
you-
key for that chest?
You looted his body, so retcon and say that you found the key.
Alright, yeah.
This
I'll
is his
open
room.
the chest, and let's see if this works. Just out of curiosity.
The other room was the guy you have not encountered yet. but this one you
After
have.
looting like all the crates and stuff, looking through all that stuff, I'll come to that chest and try that key.
This chest is also full of coins and a
Put that in
drinking
pocket.
horn
Putting
and
that in my bag.
a sack, a big sack. Inside the sack, there is. What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
A sandwich.
God damn it. Okay, here we go.
Damn it. Writing saddle.
Empty wooden barrel.
There are seven items in it. There's a giant knife, a bundled up tent, riding saddle, empty wooden barrel, and just an entire door, a stuffed animal, and a small bag of salt.
So I'm just pointing this out. There's 2 barrels in this room, and in a bag there is another barrel. This man loves his barrels.
Yep.
He loves his barrels.
This is his favorite barrel.
The drinking horn's very ornate, and it's made from some kind of material that even you as a smith, it's sort of metallic, but you don't know what it is.
I may ask Kronos to see if he can identify it later.
And it has flame-like patterns.
So, I'll take.
etched onto
Well,
it.
if I have time, I'll do a ritual cast of detect magic, see if it's anything is magical in a room. If not, then I'll
Well,
save it for
10
later.
minutes could potentially be a long time when you guys are in the middle
Right.
of
That's
a
what I'm saying. Like
race.
that's I may not have time for it, so I may just stuff this stuff in my bag. Well, the gold and the
Mhm.
horn, and that's probably it. Unless there's anything in any of the other chests or.
The chest has 15,000 copper pieces, which is 150 gold. It has 6,200 silver pieces, which is 62 gold, or 620 gold actually. And then it has 700 gold pieces.
Ooh.
So somebody write that down.
So
That
600
at
gold.
all.
It's a lot
And
of
then-
weight.
Did you say 600 gold and 700 gold?
620 gold for the silver,
Yeah.
and
I put it
700
all
for the
in
gold.
as copper and silver and gold, and I'm still nowhere near capacity.
Okay, good. Well, it's
Nowhere
like-
near weight capacity.
if you're automatically tracking it, then it's fair then, so that's good. So the one down here, Darli, did you roll to open it?
I did.
He rolled a crit.
Oh, okay. Well,
He actually just
You-
straight up crit and
Channels-
somehow opened it.
channeled Stormfist and creak this thing open. And
Okay, this has
room,
there's a whole bunch of beds that are all mimics.
all of the beds have tacky flame bedspreads, like a 14-year-old kid.
Arlie's gonna look at those flaming bread sheets and think, those are cool.
Those are really awesome.
At the end of each bed is an unlocked footlocker made of iron.
Okay, I'll start at the back end and see what I find.
They all have. Each one has 1d4 items on the giant's bag table.
Oh my god!
Yes. Yes.
Please no. Can we just skip this room, guys?
I want to see what's in the
I
chest.
don't. I really
I
don't.
want more bags of salt.
It's like an average
You-
of 17,000 gold per chest.
You managed to scrounge 300 gold pieces between all the chests. And the rest of it is all mundane items from the Giant's bag table.
Dude, I want the Giants bag table.
Oh my god, no.
I'll put it
Well, we don't have to take it. I'm just curious.
How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay,
9, 10, 11. There's 12. There's fucking 12 of them. 12 rolls.
So it would be 12d4 things from the
Yep.
table.
That's right.
So
Can we
yeah,
not?
let's not.
Let's not.
Come on.
We're gonna break roll 20 if we try to pull that much from the Giants loot table.
It's already laggy, like jankies anyway. Look at all the weird shit that pops up when you roll it.
Yeah, let's not do it. Okay, I'm gonna throw out some of this shit.
I'm gonna take
That's-
that saddle and tent, by the way. We might.
Sure. Yeah, that's could be useful.
I'm assuming that it's not giant-sized saddle and tent.
It
No,
is.
it's not. It's from people they've killed, probably.
Could you imagine the mount of a giant? It would be very large.
Storm giants can ride rocks.
There you go.
I don't think
Ride
fire.
rocks.
Yeah,
Like a rogue, like in the big.
I don't think fire giants have mounts though.
Luckily,
Like
I'm
large
at.
fire beast.
I am just about at the. It's 6:49:62 in the bag almost. It's just about to burst. If here's the problem: if our boy dies, and he's not going to die, then I won't be able to collect the great sword and the shield that he's using. So he has to survive. Otherwise, we can't carry the shit out.
If he dies,
Do you?
That's what
I mean,
anime
I could
dead
probably
for.
carry a sword and shield. They don't weigh that much.
Well, no, we have to carry his body and bury him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about okay.
Narhbub.
I thought you were talking about just taking his gear.
No, we're talking about the man, the legend.
I mean, to be honest, he is more than, like,
But
he
is
has
he?
more than earned that gear.
So
I mean, he'd be dead if
excited.
it wasn't for me. You know.
when he
Just saying.
realized that there were no enemies here, he just left. He didn't care about the loot. Now he's over here looking toward this staircase, just waiting for you guys.
At least he's waiting.
Like
He's
a
just-
true NPC.
He's just got his sword and shield out, just ready to go.
God damn, what a
He's
legend.
probably
All
still
right.
covered from head to toe.
Oh no, he is
Oh, yeah.
absolutely covered in blood, head to toe.
Absolutely.
The only thing it's not is the one gleaming eye that he has.
Yep.
Everything else is just completely covered in blood.
So
I guess we
the only
ahead
route
and
now is to try to jump back onto those carts or go down the stairs.
I mean, obviously, guys, we need to. Please tell Narhbub to be stealthy. None of us can talk to him. Just tell him that we're gonna try to sneak in there.
I'm gonna come to Narhbub. Narhbub, we're going to try to approach stealthily, take them by surprise.
Carvorax clanks by in his heavy armor. Clank.
Gotta figure out where the fuck the stairs go. Okay, I found it. So you guys can hear whoever takes the lead, make a perception check.
Sure.
Would take the lead.
And actually, Narbo's taking the lead, so he'll make one too.
Great. He's the
Great.
Chad, so.
God, he rolled a 19 with a plus
This guy-
0.
This guy's insane, dude.
He rolled a 19 and an 18 for his 2 rolls, and he has a
He
plus
just
0.
lives in Crit City, dude.
Even his rolls he doesn't use are high.
The wisdom of Narhbub.
Yep.
He says in Orcish, "I hear goblins down there, probably slaves."
Oh, it's
He
this
said
all
he
over
used
again. I mean,
don't
goblins
speak
goblins
goblin,
speak they speak common.
Some of them.
Goblins?
Most
the
goblins
do.
I mean, they're definitely
Most
more.
goblins speak goblin.
They're more intelligent
you
than
to-
ogres and stuff.
I want you to think about what you just said.
What?
The smart ones.
That's right. Relative to the other goblins.
There might be some shamans down there.
So you guys want to try to go down the stairs stealthily?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out if I've actually killed a goblin with the dagger.
I don't think you
I haven't.
have.
I haven't.
Oh.
Those are
Well,
for lack of trying.
Well, we got Narhbub with us, so they know that we're legit trying to save him. So
They're probably afraid of
Surprised you
Narhbub.
haven't stabbed Narhbub in the back of the head to get his appearance.
I might after this. He's insane. He'd probably kill me, to be honest. He's
He just avoids your attack. He just kills.
just double crit. I'm dead.
If there's ever time, he'll tell you the story about how he lost his eye in battle, and the shaman of his clan told him that he was fated by Grooms for heroic deeds one day.
God damn it, of course.
One-eyed god of the orcs. That's like
You're not telling me that this module actually has a backstory for this guy, right?
No, I just made it up on the spot, but
Oh, okay,
it
good.
doesn't matter.
I was like, seriously? That is the most amazing foresight that Wizards has ever had. Alright.
So if you
Yeah,
guys want
well-
to go stealthily, you can make a stealth check.
Yeah, let's stealth it.
Yeah, let's try and stealth it.
If you guys want, I can try to do the yak folk thing again, but last time it didn't work, so.
Yeah, it was a good thought, but...
They just don't give a fuck. I'm not supposed to be down here anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Well, that giant you guys encountered first was like the most douchey one of all, so...
Oof. Well,
You don't even want to see my stealth roll. Because that's a disadvantage. That's it.
Wait, what's
Yeah, it would matter.
Narhbub's stealth? Narhbub will balance this out, just hold on.
He rolled a 19. Wait, no, that was his perception. Hang on.
Come on.
the fuck.
He's just perfectly quiet. He's a shadow.
Silence is death.
It's that confidence.
yeah, dude.
Give that
He's on the
sword
hunt.
back.
He's on the hunt.
It's the key to all this.
Fucking
God.
Narhbub. Fucking Narhbub.
He really is a
Fucking
newborn man.
Narhbub.
If he makes it out of this, guys, he's the new member of the party. I'm just
Yeah, we can't. Yeah.
Ectur has to translate everything for us, but
That's just terrible. Oh, it takes some time to teach him common.
holy fuck!
Oh no.
What in the wide
the-
world?
One of the goblins seems to notice you guys as you're trying to sneak, and he walks up and he just stares at you. He doesn't say anything.
God.
Just stare back.
You don't see any of the other goblins
board.
seem to notice you. They're just kind of... This one's just staring at you.
I think it's a staring contest. Whatever you do, don't blink.
I'm gonna look into his eyes. I'm gonna use my invasive mind,
Okay.
and in common, I'm gonna just say like put in his mind the word freedom.
He just goes, ah! And he runs away.
Scared of the shit
Ha!
out of it.
And you hear...
Totally won.
You hear a what sounds like possibly a feminine giant voice say, "What are you doing? Get back to work."
Oh god.
Possibly feminine. Possibly feminine.
There's only one I think there's only one female giant we've interacted with.
That was not a pleasant experience.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
I can show you her again if you'd like.
No, no, please no.
you guys
Maybe you
did
should
put her
go
down.
in there
though.
looking like and see how they react.
I don't think it'll
So-
go well.
You see a kitchen, a feast hall, and the goblins are cleaning it. There's one giant in here. She is... Where's her description at? She has a ridiculous looking dress on with like armor plates and stuff.
You seriously took like the one female giant, put her in the kitchen? Like, could you be more sick?
I mean, that's what the module has. So
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
And
What do you want?
there's also a couple of ogres in here. And there's iron braziers, and iron spit above a fit pool. And this this fire giant woman has a little bit of armor on her dress. It's like really really tacky, but it looks like they tried hard on it. And she just has a big club, and she looks mean. She doesn't seem to notice you guys yet. And the ogres are just kind of standing around dopily.
Is this her right here?
Yeah. That's not what she looks like on the token.
Right.
That's for some reason that's Duke Zalto's token and they put it on, or that's him and they put it on her token, but I guess they didn't have art for her.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Maybe we,
also she has little minions around her. They are like little, like, why does it not explain that on here? Where are they at? Anyway, they're like little smoke elementals.
Maybe we just don't contend with these guys and we go look for the boss or something. 'cause
Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. No
we're
wonder.
running low on spell slots.
No wonder. There's 5 smoke methods that dance around her. She's cooking soup in a giant pot.
Soup.
And no one else in the room seems to have noticed you guys.
We can cause distraction and run, or we can just try to sneak it. But if we try to sneak it, we might get caught.
I feel like I can justify a cook as not being, the strongest giant. Not really worth my time to fight. If there's something stronger here to fight.
I'm gonna get closer and try to look around this corner. Oh, it's not a corner at all, is it, Steve? Hmm. Well, there's a door. Seemingly looks like a door right here.
There is. And you can also kind of spot a door right here. It's close by, but it's one of those big heavy doors.
Hey, the odds of us being able to stealth through there unseen are probably pretty small.
Yeah, but I mean, we could make a distraction. We can have Ectur throw something over there with his catapult and make it land over there. And they'll be like, "What was that?" And then she'll get mad and clobber a goblin, and we can. I mean, I have some cooking utensils and shit.
You guys
You
don't
just chuck
have
something like that over there.
you guys don't have illusions?
I don't.
Let me see. I don't think I do anymore. I have lights. That's all I have.
I've got minor illusion. I've got mage hand. You can do a lot with that.
Yep. So what do you want to do?
All
They're,
right.
they're cleaning, right?
Yeah.
Take one of the rags off the table and throw it on our head.
All right, hold on. I gotta do it.
I think that's
quietly,
probably
though.
way too far for Mage
Yeah,
Hand.
because mage hand doesn't go all that far. 30 feet. So. Okay, so. Basically have range of these two I can mess with. Which doesn't help me very much. But. Because I am being stealthy, I could just sneak out.
No, I got this. I've still got 1 second level spell slot I can burn, so. I'm gonna cast. Hold on, let me make sure I'm in range. Yeah. We cast. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on this ogre.
All right. What do you want him to do?
I wanted to run over there and hug that lady.
He goes, "Oh."
Grapple.
He runs over and just hugs her, and she's like, "What are you doing? Stop it!" And some
But,
of the
like,
goblins
he's-
are laughing, and the other ones are all running away now because they think she's gonna get mad. This one runs right past you and doesn't even notice you.
We need a beeline towards the door.
Yeah.
They're all hiding
I have-
because they think that she's about to unleash a wrath.
I have to hold this concentration. At this point, I'm gonna have him attempt to grapple with her, and he's gonna pick her up and then turn her so she's facing the other way. So it's just like a big bear hug, like oh, like he's completely in love.
I don't know if he's that strong. He could try it.
He's pretty strong. He's an ogre, and he's got advantage because she didn't know that he's gonna come up and hug her. So anyway, we need a bolt for this door. We have like 6 seconds before he's
All right. Yeah, Ectur starts waving for oh, what's his name again?
What? You forgot Narhbub's name?
Narhbub.
Narhbub.
Is this the
Wow.
only door
Follow.
we're looking at over here?
So the ogre grappled her, but to move her around, like you were saying, he rolled a crit fail and she rolled a crit success. So she just like slings him on the ground
Fuck.
over here, and this goblin
I
runs
mean,
off
but-
screaming.
But she's
She's
Oh,
not.
she's mad
She's
now.
not looking your direction.
Yeah.
This goblin's hiding. This goblin's hiding.
Run!
The other ogre is just standing there, watching, just like, huh, huh.
he probably thinks that shit's funny.
All right.
Is this the door that we're looking for over here?
No. Well, I mean, I don't think we can make it to that door in time.
I don't
We need to go
know,
to this
it's-
door that we're next to.
The close one, yeah.
Okay, that's what I
Well-
was going to ask. Are we standing next to a door here too? Or
Yes.
Is this something
It's a door.
Open that
Alright.
shit.
We're opening it.
Athletics with
Still-
advantage.
Yep.
Sure, you got it.
Yep.
So
One of them.
you shove it. You don't have to shove it that far to get through the crack in the middle.
Yep.
And are you gonna try to shut it again behind you?
Yeah, probably.
I think we need to.
It'll make a noise though.
Won't it?
It doesn't make
He's
much.
just
It
lame.
doesn't make that much noise considering there's massive like foundry noises and elevator noises and shit going on here all the
True.
time. It's hard
True.
to. That's why you guys have gotten around so undetected so far.
I'm gonna signal to Narhbub to, melt into the shadows over here so he gets in here too.
There's a
Yeah,
second
I was
athletic to close
motioning
it.
to him as well.
Everybody make a well, let's say Ectur and Darli make a perception check.
Okay.
In the far distance with your keen hunter eyes, way down this giant hallway, you can see a large firelit room. Well, you can't really tell how large it is, but it looks big. And you can see another, looks like maybe the shaman type of fire giant standing there in some kind of fire, like foundry type thing.
Yeah.
And then obviously down here you can see more doors.
Giant down that way.
I'm going to say, if I remember correctly, in the room where we were in the carts, directly below that is where I saw more giants, and it could potentially be Duke Salto.
Make an intelligence check, Kronos.
I think I'm more interested in going south. I've already killed a giant that looks like that down there. I'm not too worried about that one. He was weak.
I'm pretty dumb.
You think maybe that room is probably south of here. So, somewhere down that direction. The big room.
Okay.
We should at least check out what's down here before we commit.
Wait, we need Narhbub. What
Oh
are
yeah,
we doing?
he followed. I just didn't move him.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Just making sure.
he's quiet as a shadow, so.
Yep.
Try to crack
Fucking
this door.
ninja.
He just snuck up on me. I thought he wasn't with us.
Oh god. There
He
you
was here the whole time.
Do we hear the fate of the ogre that was in the kitchen?
Yeah, you can just hear that woman yelling and screeching, and you can hear something pounding on flesh.
Cool.
Oh god.
Poor guy.
So you're gonna
got
try to crack
charged.
this door open.
Crack that open. so we can
Okay,
get inside.
make a. I'll say you rolled high enough that it's fairly stealthy.
I could roll.
um,
Well, I mean, my stealth is garbage, but I could do that too.
It's like a sleight of hand, like a dexterity, wouldn't it?
Um,
Yeah, but it's such a big door.
You actually kind of, yeah, you guys kind of lucked out actually, because as you peek in here, you can see some equipment here, and beyond the equipment are some fire giants, and you can see pieces of the Vonendod up here, and you know that this is that same big room, and it looks like those giants can't see you because of these two things here. So it seems like you came in a direction with that they can't see you if you sneak in.
My God, we
Maybe
have
would
just
be
been
me there.
we have been very lucky so far.
You
This
know?
isn't lucky. This is how they always go, man. It's the curve of
Shuffle
the
up
dream
to
team.
here.
I'm gonna signal everybody that it's safe.
Yeah, I guess we just.
You can hear. Wait, Carver. Wait, whoever can speak giant can hear.
Darli can speak giant.
Yeah, you can hear. They're late again. And it's like, boss, why don't you feed them to your dogs like the dwarfs? And he just says, I might. And the guy with the double shields is looking toward his boss, and the boss is looking that way toward something away from you guys. They're kind of like waiting expectantly.
So we have the jump on him.
What are these things?
Let me tell you, what room are we in?
So we fought one of these giants before with double shields, and I think these look like the same dogs, at least based on the token that we fought when we
Yes.
saw that first dreadnought. Also,
Mm-hmm.
Hellhounds.
yeah, Hellhound. That's the word I was looking for.
So this is Carvorax. You would know this is an adamantine forge. Has a chimney on the top and a hatch on the south side. It's the sliding bolt. Inscribed on the floor of the forge. I guess you can't see that, but it has the Ild rune, the fire rune on it. The forge is an artifact and is impervious to damage. I guess you guys don't know that, but anyway.
Intrigue.
And flanking the forge are two cable towers that support the bucket chain. So this thing is one of the towers that's supporting the bucket chain. And there's another one over here.
I'm gonna use invasive thoughts on Carvorax.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I need you to bless me. Just bless me. I have an idea.
What? Did you sneeze?
Why?
No, I didn't sneeze. Just bless me. I need guidance from your creator or whatever. Just come on, just bless me, just real quick.
I kind of trot up here next to Kronos and headbutt him and give him guidance.
Damn it.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll take a point of damage for that.
Well, I'm not trying to like hurt you, like severely hurt you. But
Yeah, but I'm
He's like
40
3 feet
pounds.
tall.
Like that. Yeah, you just freaking crush me. Like I probably have like spinal injuries now because you did that.
Darli,
just like I'm like lean over to you and just kind of smack you on the head.
That's enough to kill me. I mean, you gotta be careful. I'm very frail.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
first, Darli and Ectur make a perception check.
I was just trying to think of a
okay.
funny way to do it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
God.
Never mind.
Never mind. Wait. Narbub needs to make a perception check.
Yes, he does.
Let me move his
Come on,
token.
Narbub.
Well, this roll's not as important, so it's okay if he doesn't do great on it. But
He might anyway, because it doesn't matter.
no, he got 3.
3.
Finally let us down.
You guys were fated to not pass that perception check.
Yep.
I mean, it's probably pretty important. Let's be real. Never mind. All right. So are we ready to throw down with these guys? Because I'm about to
No.
CC the shit out of them.
Out of who?
Well, the one that I think is going to be the worst to deal with is Senior Double Shields. But
Yes.
We need a
I mean,
just kind of turn to the group and remind them, well, we fought one of these before. Anytime you try to hit them in melee range, they'd hit you back. We best deal with him at range with spell.
I can't get over how absolutely ridiculous it is
Yep.
for this giant to not have one, but two shields, and that's their weapons.
To be fair, when they're not fighting, they use them to push around slag and stuff around the forge ring.
Okay, so it
Like a
does
dump
have
truck.
some kind. Yeah, it's
A dump truck. This is a Tonka fire giant.
They're like if Captain America was actually created by Hydra instead of the U.S.
Yeah.
Instead of
Two
one
shields,
round
and
shield,
they're
you would
on
have
fire.
two spiked shield.
2 spike shields, and they're on fire.
All right, well, we're giving this guy the. I guess I really didn't need it now that I think about it,
oh well, you have it now.
because I really need to give him disadvantage, but maybe we're casting him on surprise. I'm gonna cast Gaze of the Elemental Eye on this guy.
Okay. So, do you guys want to start this fight now, or wait till next time? I'm fine with starting it now. I don't think it'll be super long, but if we do start it now, I got to go pee first.
Sure,
I mean, I've
we're
got
gonna
the
take
time. We can try to go through the fight if you guys want to do it. Or if we just want to save it, the whole thing.
Well, I've been up since 5 a.m.
Hmm.
I could do it, but I might slowly slip into madness.
we can wait until next time to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're really comparing that kind of stuff, I've been awake since 10 p.m. yesterday, so
That's not
God,
good.
yeah.
Jesus Christ! Do you guys ever sleep?
I do. Just it's been weird lately. It's
I
been
always
weird.
get up early, but I stay up late for the
Why don't we just put a pin in it here, and then you guys can get some. we
No,
can
I don't
start
want
it
to get
fresh.
any rest. I want to wreck this shit.
All right, I mean, if that's up
I
to
don't
you
need
guys.
rest. I need answers.
I need Narhbub.
I need Narhbub.
You got 2.5 minutes. Go take a pee break.
All right.
Yeah. We'll do a 5-minute break. How's that? We'll give you 5, just in case.
No,
you
I
find a
need
number
like
2 on the
one.
way.
I need like one, but okay. I'll be right back.
I mean, wash your hands. Damn it.
I figured at a 5-minute pee break, somebody might fall asleep on the toilet or something.
Well, I just don't want to get COVID.
From pee.
What do you, Jared? What do you think is going on? Like, it's not. I don't think P means what you think it means.
Yeah, you can't really give yourself COVID if you don't have it. So, not a non-thorough wash after you pee isn't gonna give you COVID if you don't have it already. And if you did have
He's
it already,
specifically
then...
going to a public bathroom.
Oh well, in that case, yes. You know, at least 20
All I
seconds.
know,
bare
all I know
minimum,
is
wear a
that
mask.
MSNBC told me if I don't wash my hands, I'll get COVID.
Well, maybe you should be watching Fox News because they say that.
Well, they
None
said
of
that
that's real.
Biden caused COVID, so.
Yeah. I try, like, I don't always keep up with the news because it's just so fucking
Everything is
shaded
biased.
Yeah.
Yep. Everything
But
is biased.
throughout this whole COVID stuff, I've leaned more on MSNBC as being what I feel more unbiased and accurate than anything else that I've seen.
Which is strange.
Yes.
Especially since, their track record proves otherwise.
Right. Well, everybody's
But-
track record proves otherwise.
Yeah. I don't think you can have a non-biased
And
thing
they are
anymore.
dogging on Trump left and right, and I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, they caused it, dude. They caused COVID. Trump caused
Okay.
COVID.
Is everybody ready? Drew, you ready?
Hold on, we're doing pre-combat shots because we're already in a bad mental state. Why not make it worse?
Yeah, we're gonna make it much worse.
I sure hope this is the boss down here.
I was,
Oh, it is.
I was a little worried
Kids
when
are-
you guys were blowing high level spells and sorcery points on that single giant in the first room.
Hey,
Oh,
Okay.
I've been trying
Sorry.
to use spells sparingly.
I only
But
used
That's
one high
good.
level spell. Okay.
I haven't used it.
But I'm not gonna
I
lie,
used
I
two
did
sorcery
think that
points.
was the Duke. Until he started casting spells, I was like, oh wait, this isn't the Duke. We fucked up.
Alright, so is everybody good?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys can take your surprise round. I know what Narhbub's doing.
Well, I've run out. I can't agitate the swarm anymore.
That's not good.
Agitate the hell out of this snake.
Narhbub runs 90 feet toward Duke's Alto. So what do you guys
God.
do?
God.
Just
Well, that's fair,
I
actually.
had my storm girdle.
I
kinda
guess
wanna
I
change.
guess he'll go for the Hellhounds. It's fine. Makes more sense.
I kind of want it to instead cast haste on Narba, but I feel like he can solo this encounter.
If he's out of your range, you can say that he's still running while you do it, because this is happening at the same time.
I'm not actually gonna do that.
Okay.
I think it was just pointed down. You can hear me now, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bane.
Bane?
Yeah, it's a good idea actually.
Bane is a fantastic idea.
Oh
Bane?
yeah.
The
So
problem
what do we
is that
what do we do?
We're gonna do some saucy stuff.
Yeah.
My problem is Bane. I wish I had spell sniper. I'm gonna have to do some dumb stuff. I'm gonna have to get in real close.
Wait, what's the range on that thing?
Bane?
Yeah.
Yes, I got to ask us a question.
Bane?
It's 30 feet.
Huh. Okay. Oh
so
no.
I'm gonna be in Narhbub range, basically.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I'm going to flank all the way around this thing while you guys are talking.
What?
I have to.
How?
What do you mean? I could have just slowly made my way around this as they were talking or whatever. As long as
Yeah,
that's
but
okay with
Narvub's
Brett.
like dashing in at like Mach speeds.
Yeah, well, I can move in right behind this guy. I guess I need to roll stealth to see if I can sneak up right behind him.
So there's not going to be any sneaking for here in a minute.
Well,
All right. I'm going to cast Bane.
On what targets?
I'm going to get like right here and try to Bane this dog, this guy, like these
Okay, those
three
three.
guys. Yeah. Bane? I'll cast it level. What do I got? Level
Ooh.
3, I guess.
Ooh. It's a 6, a 4, and a 5.
oh my god.
Yes!
They're all baned.
Why does he wear the mask?
Bane? That's pretty huge. That's gonna make a big difference.
All right.
Bane?
Unless they kill you and you lose concentration.
No, Narhbub's gonna kill him before they get a chance.
Are you sure you want to get in melee range with that guy?
I don't have a choice. Like that's the only way for me to get Duke in there too. Yeah, it's the only way.
Can you not move over to your right?
I think if I move over to the right, then I miss the dog. Let me check. So if I go right here, yeah, I could. Yeah, I guess I could go like right here, but I think he would see me. Do I need to roll like a stealth check to be able to do that?
This is a solid
Like if I-
surprise round, so no.
So I
Let's
can
get
do
a
that
few
right
seconds before they react. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I mean, he can still like charge me into a wall, but whatever.
Yeah.
Just dump truck me into a wall.
Yeah, that's what he
With,
does.
well,
Yeah.
with his bane, I'll upcast hold person on both the giants
Oh,
Ooh,
and
nice.
see if that'll
that's
cross my
spicy.
fingers. They're gonna make wisdom saving throws.
With
Oh
disadvantage.
shit.
Yeah, my DC is kind of low too, so.
Oh,
It's a 13.
All right, the dreadnought is paralyzed.
Boss saved.
He got an 18.
Yeah. But hey, you got one of them.
that's pretty huge.
Yeah. That's real
So if
huge.
we could fucking keep Kronos from dying, we'll be golden.
Yep. All right, Darli and Ectur, what do you want to do with
For
your round?
flavor, it's like a blue electricity that kind of coils around him and keeps him locked down.
Sure.
I think I overtuned this, so you guys might you might have had to get lucky to win anyway. So
That's really what you want to hear at the beginning of the round.
yep.
It is.
I might have overtuned this, so good luck.
Right. Oh, I guess while it'd probably be happening simultaneously. That
Yeah.
let me think here. Is there any?
Is there any spells, or you want to dash?
I think I want to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, that's good.
Hunter's Mark.
On which guy?
The
The dreadnought.
dog.
The dog.
I would
The
say the
Dreadnought will probably
dog.
go down first, and then you can always move the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, you can always move
Or
it.
the dog.
And-
The dog will probably go down faster.
And I forgot Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot some arrows at this guy. God. Yeah.
Does Paralyzed give advantage on ranged attacks?
Old
or is
two
that,
shields here.
melee?
It definitely does something. Let me see.
What now?
Paralysis versus ranged attacks. It's advantage. It's not crit though.
Okay, that's fine.
That's only a crit if you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
What I'm really curious about is if you still take that extra damage if you hit him while he's paralyzed.
The first one hits. So you don't have the swarm, right? But you still get the D4 and the D6 from Hunter's Mark.
Right.
So 12.
Getting us started.
Yep. And Ectur, what do you want to do?
Oh yeah, just diving right in. Let's see.
Yeah, you guys are pretty lucky you got a surprise round. If you would have come at these guys through the elevator, they would have conceded you easily.
All right. Let
We
me make a
jumped
little
off then.
measurement. I want to try to polymorph the good Duke here.
All right. What kind of save is that again? Is it wisdom? Or
That
charisma?
is hold on one second, a wisdom saving throw.
You're
Okay,
polymorphing the boss.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, he rolled another 19. Let me roll his
It's
D4.
minus. Yeah.
Minus
Bane.
3 is 16.
Damn it.
What's your DC?
15.
Oh, yeah, he's barely saved. That
That's-
would have been insane, though, if you got that.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Was that your last spell slot?
The last big one, but I have sorcery points.
Oh. Try it
There
again,
goes
maybe.
the big lag roll.
Hopefully we get high in the turn order.
Right.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dead. Narhbub, save me.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Welcome to
Should have kept the
the
roll that was there already.
welcome to the single digits club. I'm a
I was
roller.
already in. When he rolled it for me, I was at an 8. So I was just
Oh
3 points.
no!
So I actually fell below you in this.
Well, there's some good news. The Duke goes last.
That is
What did he
definitely good
get?
news.
Oh my god! He got a 3.
Yeah, dude.
I got a 3.1.
Just beat it.
Yep.
Beaten by an
Definitely,
ass hair.
definitely good news.
That's why I put the modifier in there.
It's a big
The
decimal
tie-breaking
point.
modifier.
That's a huge decimal point.
Hey, doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning.
It's Narhbub's mantra.
Oh,
I learned that from.
Oh yeah, that's not that. They go separately. Okay, Narhbub, here he comes.
boy.
Start slaying.
He's gonna come at it with advantage.
Hell yeah.
It's both hits. That's, God, 18 damage.
This man is a unit.
It just slashes through its back twice. It just screams.
It was
It's
really
His
loud.
voice is
really
amplified.
loud,
Yep,
yeah.
booms everywhere. Darli.
Dot is vibrating.
Darli, you're
Darli is gonna keep moving.
You can double flank with us. Just completely surround this dog and royally fuck him.
I guess that's true, but that'd be kind of absurd.
I mean, you look around the giant dreadnought and you see the saddest look that you've ever seen. The Slaad on his face. He stares down death between two fire giants.
If the whole person on the dreadnought would have failed, you would have been fucked.
Yeah, I know.
When he said he was gonna do Bane on him, that's exactly where my brain went. It was like, if I
All right,
can knock down both of these guys.
Darli's gonna try and save fucking Kronos. I guess it's time for.
Oh no! Don't melee that thing, dude.
I'm not meleeing it. I'm
Well,
still gonna shoot.
You get
Well,
you get automatic crits if you melee it.
But there's like, I don't know if it's reflective damage or if it's like a reaction that he takes. That if you melee him, he can melee like damage you back. I don't know
it does,
how
like,
that works.
Fire damage. It does pokey damage to you.
fuck it.
I'm trying to remember
But
back.
maybe
what
if you hit him from its back, where he's where the shield
I-
aren't, maybe that's different.
No,
I
I'm
think
just.
there's a place where the shield isn't.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
hitting
he's facing away from you, so
Yeah. Okay.
I guess I'm in melee range.
yeah, you are.
Okay. Well,
It's gonna blast him. So
But
it's your
automatic
best
crits
Narhbub.
might be worth. Where's it anyway?
Plus Hunter's Mark, right?
yep. Right? Yeah.
So roll. That's 2 hits. So roll 4d6. So 3 more d6, and then I'll try to figure out your crits.
So wait, how much? 3d6?
3d6, yeah.
That's a total of 46.
What? Oh,
Total of
Oh,
of 4, so you just roll 3 more.
right. I'm so used to
Ugh.
roll damage. Yeah.
Great. Okay, so now roll a d8 and a d6
What am I doing?
for your bonus crit damage. So another d8, another d6. Okay, so 8 more. Don't know what that was altogether because I did it separately, but it was quite a bit.
Okay.
And you cannot knock him prone. He's way too.
I figured.
He's a 30-foot block of steel, basically.
31 damage in total.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
And you did not take any damage from him.
Nice.
And during
So
his
I-
turn, he's gonna.
Oh, he gets to do his wisdom saving.
At the end of his turn, he's gonna try to break out.
Right.
And he actually got a 17, so he broke out.
Minus.
Oh,
Bane?
yeah.
Bane?
Minus 4, 13.
why does he wear the mask?
God.
Saves the day.
God, you guys are so lucky. Okay, Ectur. Ectur, your turn.
Kill this dog, Ector.
Kill the dog.
Slap it.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to die to our boy over there, though.
but I want to get in. I want to go attack that giant with the free crit.
Oh, I mean, you can.
Yeah, but I
Maybe-
just didn't want to incur an opportunity attack if I didn't have to.
Yeah, you can kill the dog. It's fine. I'll keep the Duke off of me.
You say that.
You get to go before the Duke, thankfully. So
Mhm.
Yeah, he's baned. I can animate my way out of this.
that's. I mean, I would
I've got-
expect no less at this point.
I've got 2 spell slots. I can do this.
Got to be able to hit that dreadnought, and I can unload on.
Hmm. Okay. What am I gonna do? So this dog is like sitting right by me, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
God, if that dreadnought wasn't paralyzed, he could plow through all of you guys. The fucking dump truck.
Alright, I want to move away from him. He can attack if he wants to.
He will. And he misses.
Oh, cool! That burns his reaction. That means I can move for free.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Since I'm close enough, I am going to use Suggestion on the Duke.
All right. What do you suggest he does?
Alright. So, I'm going to suggest to go sit down and meditate a bit because everything's been so stressful lately. It's just been such an annoying time trying to put the bone and dodge together. Just need to take a breather, relax for a minute. Maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, so you're gonna command him to rest.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Let me roll.
Don't forget Bane.
Bane?
He failed.
Try to get. Oh no.
He is gonna. Is that the end of your turn?
That is.
He is gonna use his two of his legendary actions to use command,
Nice.
and he's going to command his bodyguard to attack. And it does nothing because the bodyguard is paralyzed, but he didn't know that, so.
He's just like, what the hell?
Because, I mean, why would he command his little guys to attack when he can command his giant fucking bodyguard to attack? So,
It's fucking dump truck.
yep. So this
Alright.
other hound's coming at Ectur. And it's going to bite you. And miss.
Oh no.
Kronos' turn.
So I'm gonna burn sorcery point. Cast a cantrip as a bonus action. Gonna quicken a I'm gonna quicken a mind sliver
Okay.
at the dreadnought. I thought it was called the juggernaut.
Basically.
It got a
And he has
1.
to
It
make-
rolled a 1, so it failed.
Wait, with Bane? I'm just kidding.
Okay, let me roll Bane. Okay, it got it exactly 0.
Okay,
Because it's minus
That's-
1 for its intelligence and minus 1 for Bane.
that's a win. And I'm
So
going
that's
to
2d6 plus. It gets another minus d4 in its next attack or saving throw.
so basically 2d4.
2d6,
Minus-
right?
Uh,
And 2d6 damage and then 2d4 reduced from its next saving throw.
Yes. I need to roll a 2d6, I guess.
That's a good combo with Hold Person. Just keep making them fail that save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
he
he did take
takes
9.
9 psychic damage.
9?
And we are going to 3rd level Dissonant Whispers this dog that's trying to attack Ectur.
Ooh, okay. It's a wisdom or intelligence save.
Wisdom. It's not a bad roll.
He succeeded. So he does not run away, but he still takes psychic damage.
Well, I try.
For some reason, the hounds have a 13 wisdom, but they have a 6 intelligence.
I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world in hell.
Yeah.
You're not gonna move or anything.
What are you saying? Are you saying I'm in danger?
I mean, you could be if that guy breaks loose.
He's not gonna break loose. He's baned.
I mean, you never know. My DC is not super duper high.
At the end of your turn, the Duke's going to use his legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks right there.
Fuck.
Right on top of you.
Hi there.
But he is going to rest. That's important.
Carvorax, your turn.
Well, I was gonna try to move somewhere else, but this is probably gonna be for the best after all. I was gonna try to get a flank on this guy, but I don't think that's gonna be a good idea now.
I mean, he's probably going to fail it. We're just hoping that he fails it, because...
I'm going to battle cry. I'm not gonna link it in the chat because it breaks roll 20 every time I do, but that gives everybody advantage on their next melee. Is it just melee or any kind of attack? Next melee attack until my next
Melee
round.
time. Melee time.
And then I'm going to
It's clobbering time.
whack. If I can click it.
Give him the old smite.
Hey, it gave me a crit anyway. So a 10 plus 10 and a... Well, okay, so before we even worry about any of the damage, honestly, I'm going to drop a level 3 smite, but I'm also going to use my Channel Divinity to maximize all of the damage. So I'm not really even worried about rolling anything because it just maximizes all the dice.
So how many dice is it?
That is it 4 d8s, I believe? I'm looking it up again. You'd think I'd remember.
I think that's right. 4d8 because he's not undead. So 4d8 plus your d8 from your hammer.
2d8 for the first level spell slot, and then 1d8 for each level higher. So 4d8. So it's what's 8 times 4? What's that math? 32?
32.
32? Yeah. Plus
20.
maximum weapon damage. It's a one-handed, but that's a d8 also. So another
So
16
40,
on top of that. So
40 plus, what's your strength? 5? 45? Yeah, takes 45 damage.
well, it's 48 on the dice. Because it's the hit is a d8, so there's 2 d8s for the weapon. That's 16 damage plus
16.
32.
Oh, yeah,
so
the
that's
other
48.
Yeah, the other die, so 48.
And then plus 5, so 53 to the dreadnought.
Yeah. That's pretty good. He's looking bloodied.
Come on, Narhbub.
You see that your magic has taken hold and he can't move in his armor, so you just come up and I don't know, hit him in the nuts or something. Some weakness in his armor with your hammer, and lightning streaks out of your storm girdle and through your hammer into his body and starts flowing through his armor and shocking the shit out of him. And just scorches his body all over.
Oh, while I'm screaming that battle cry. For Womford!
Yep, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Duke is going to rest, so he's going to have his minions do his work for him. So he's going to use his battlefield cunning action to have 2 allies use their reaction to make a melee attack. And again, the dreadnought can't. So Zarabor, I don't think you guys can see the dog's names, but The dog on the bottom is gonna attack Kronos or Ectur with a crit fail. So
Devastating.
It loses a tooth.
so his turn was useless.
This is the boss.
You guys,
You gotta consider, we've got some bullshit going on.
you guys
here.
finally
We
brought
are
up the good CC.
Yeah.
That's how you beat giants. So this boy is gonna.
Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
He's gonna breathe fire.
Right on Darli's face.
No,
Narhbub
he's
is gonna
gonna.
use his legendary reaction.
Darli, did you? No, Carvorax used magic, so he's gonna over here. Well, actually, he doesn't want to get. Yeah, whatever. He'll move around so he doesn't get opportunity attacks or whatever. But Narhbub gets one.
Oh shit.
He hits.
Ah! Wait, he's got
He
battle
has
cry.
advantage. Yeah, he's got
Advantage.
advantage.
Oh god. He rolled bad on his crit, but it doesn't matter.
Damn, Narhbub.
He never fails to deliver.
Jeez. He even gets crits on his opportunity attacks.
A monster.
So this guy's gonna attack Carvorax, this other dog. Or is he?
He really is chosen by Groom. She's gotta kick everyone's ass.
No, he'll just breathe fire. So Carvorax and Darli need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
We're responsible for this meat. It's
Yeah,
We
no one
are.
else. He wasn't even in the module.
that's
Oh.
You guys both succeeded.
He was in there just
So-
as a generic orc, and now he's.
You
now
both
he's
take
Narhbub.
11 fire damage.
We use my shield master reaction to block that damage.
All right,
Blocks all of it.
Narhbub's turn. He's gonna come and get some more crits.
Blanket.
Like him.
So let me see if can you get an auto crit on.
He probably will, because he get up because he's held.
Yeah,
he's
it's a
paralyzed.
melee. Yeah, as long as he hit. Now he doesn't have advantage anymore because it's only for the first until the beginning of my next turn. But
I thought all melee attacks on a paralyzed guy is.
Give advantage.
oh yeah. That is.
Yeah,
Do they have advantage?
Is
Yeah.
it automatic crit or is it advantage?
both.
I
It's
thought it was just
advantage and an
automatic.
auto crit, I think, right?
Well, I guess NPCs can't roll auto crit, so we'll just have to roll. I'll just have to roll it. So
It's just gonna be a crit anyway. Damn it.
He's just attacking
And
his
And
shield.
paralyzed condition says that they can't move or speak. They automatically failed strength and DC saving throws. Oh, and attack rolls have advantage. Oh shit.
Yeah.
So I didn't need the battle cry in the first.
Yeah, you did, so Narhbub could get
Yeah,
that
well, I'll let that
insane
slide.
opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
No,
It's
no,
it's already done. I'm not gonna take it back, but I could have used that spell slot for better things. Better.
well, his 2 attacks did 32 damage total.
Cool.
It wasn't as much as the smite, but it was still pretty fucking good
He's not
For
an
a-
orc, he's a machine.
for a CR1 monster.
I was about to say, for a CR1 monster. God.
This is like
Okay,
this is like
so-
the sheep crit all over again.
Yes. Except it
So-
keeps happening. Alright, I'm up.
You have battle cry, by the way.
Good.
He's gonna.
It's
Fight-
irrelevant anyway.
The Duke's gonna
Well, I
use his.
Go ahead.
Duke's gonna use the legendary action to have the dog attack because his useless bodyguard's not doing anything. So the dog's gonna attack Ectur. Misses again.
This dog's just
Okay.
like, rah, rah, rah.
Darli, your turn.
Alright. Time to lay the smackdown on this guy again.
Yep. Now roll your 6d6 because it's three Hunter's Mark rolls doubled.
God.
Yeah, all these are automatic crits.
66.
Yeah, see what you get on that.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That's enough. How do you want to finish him?
God.
You god, Darlin's just fucking going to town.
Dude, you should just have Narhbub finish him. Like, break his ankle, and then Narhbub comes and cuts his head off. Like,
Yeah, I feel like Darli would be trying to like just lay the smackdown on him, and he would be trying to like he realized he can't hit through the shield, so he'd be like attacking like feet, head,
Hmm.
around him and stuff.
So
You probably can't even reach his head, but yeah.
probably like crack him in the back of the knee, make him drop down to his knees or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's what he would
Shit out of
do.
him.
and then Narhbub does a jumping somersault, cuts his head off.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Spray of blood. Just covers him again.
He just roars with his super loud voice again. Just decapitated a CR-13 creature.
Oh god.
All
Die
right,
left and right.
that's how you take down a dreadnought for sure.
Yeah.
Paralyze him, just beat
Okay.
the hell out of him.
Would you like to move?
Yes, I would. Right here.
Remember, if you hit him, he'll be, not resting anymore.
I guess that's a good point.
So the dreadnought is dead. He's
That's
gonna
the office
use his. He doesn't have very many allies left. All his commanding shit's not good anymore. He's just gonna use two legendary actions to make a greatsword attack on Darli
Oh,
because he just moved into his range.
that's not good. Okay.
And well, it's actually a mace, a huge mace.
I,
And-
hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I lost my
That's 20 to hit
It hits.
Darli.
Wait.
So
Oh wait.
wait.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah,
Bane?
the Bane. Here we go.
A big fat 4.
18. Does 18 hit, Darli?
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right. You take. It smashes his big club down on you. You take 22 bludgeoning damage and 9 fire damage.
God.
Wow.
And you hear a scream as this thing flies through the air down on top of you. You can hear a scream coming from his weapon.
Like a humanoid scream, or is this like
Yeah.
oh,
Make a perception
Like
check. Darli, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Does he have a flaming goblin as a maze?
Okay, never mind.
Nope.
That's the same thing you guys failed to see earlier, so.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Alright, now it's Ectur's turn.
I kind of missed that. Did he hit the Duke?
No, the Duke
No.
used
Walked in his
two
range.
legendary actions to attack him.
Right.
Ah. Also, we better get rid of these dogs.
I would get rid of the one that's baned, because I'm probably going to
Yeah,
drop
I'm
it
gonna-
pretty soon.
I'm gonna do a catapult at that particular dog. Not the one that's like trying to bite my ass, the other one.
Okay. It got a. Let's see. This matters. It got a 13. It failed. The Bane mattered.
Bane?
It has exactly 17 HP. So that's an exact kill. But when you cast a spell, this other one is going to use its Mage Hunter reaction to make an attack on you. Which these guys have not got to use yet until now. Okay, he finally hits with the 22. And you take 5 piercing damage and 3 fire damage. Which I think is reduced
Ow.
on you, right?
Yeah, the fire is reduced.
So you only take 1 fire. And is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
No, that's it.
The dogs are trained to hunt down mages, and that's why they keep going after everyone that uses magic. And this dude, well, it's his turn now, so I guess he's just gonna bite you again. He has advantage because of pack tactics. That's a 24 to hit, so you take 5 piercing damage and 1 fire damage again. These
Ow.
guys, they're not doing that much damage. Kronos, your turn.
I'm gonna burn a sorcery point. Oh, first I'm going to drop concentration.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to cast Mind Sliver on the good Duke.
All right.
Doesn't that break
On it.
suggestion?
Yeah, that will.
He succeeded.
Bane?
No, there's no
Drop
Bane.
Bane.
There's no Bane?
I drop Bane. And then I'll use my last 4th level spell.
Well, you could do that
To
before
ca-
you drop Bane if you want to.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then. I mean, I don't think it's still gonna work though, because what did he roll?
Well, it did matter because now it's a 13.
Nice.
So,
Okay, so yeah. So basically, I'm just going to another turn. He's going to get baned again. Basically, for his next roll, he's going to have another D4
yep, it
for the
takes
Mind Sliver.
5 psychic damage. So what do you want to do for your
5
action?
psychic. I'm going to burn my last 4th level spell. I'm going to cast Haste on Carvorax.
Nice.
Which,
I don't know
I
what
really
the
wanted to
haste-
cast it.
I guess that's haste.
Oh,
Sure.
Narhbub.
I really
Narhbub.
wanted to cast it on Narhbub, but I didn't mean to cast that Mind Sliver. Yeah, if you need to read it, I can display it. But
He knows what haste is. On his
Yeah.
source in Drew's
Yeah,
game, his
pretty
sorcerer has been twin casting haste on the other guys all the time. So
Yes. Many times.
you can't twin cast it.
yeah, you can.
It's a single target spell.
It's a concentration spell.
You can twin cast concentration.
Mhm.
They count as
You
one
just can't
spell.
twin cast multi-target spells.
Let me read here.
If you twin cast concentration, you're holding. It just means you have a concentration spell that is affecting multiple targets.
Oh, that's not what you told me before. But okay,
I might have been wrong when I said it before, but
that's turn.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I think probably want to get rid of that dog first. I really want to go after that giant, but I feel like the smarter play is to kill that dog first. And now that I have the movement to do it, I can flank him. And one thing I do forget on haste is do you just get an extra action attack, or is it dependent upon taking an action, then you get an extra action?
you just get
Like
an
the way,
extra action, but you can only use it for certain things. It
Right,
doesn't-
so I could use the extra action as an attack, but use my original action to cast a spell, right? It's not
Yeah.
like extra attack that requires you make attack to get an extra.
yeah, you can do that.
Well,
Yeah, its action can be used to take an attack, dash, engage, hide, or use an object.
Well, before I move then, because melee range spells have disadvantage, I don't want that. I'm going. This will also dictate what I do next. Electrolyze on the dog.
That does not hit.
Well, that's a bummer. But it gives me back a level 1 spell slot, and I needed. And so with a bonus action, I'll Shield of Faith to give myself another little bump, and then I'll move into range here and make an attack again.
Where's the shield at? I guess that's a shield. There we go.
Which I don't know if that'll hit either.
It does not hit.
Womp womp.
The Duke is going to Burning Smite, and he's going to bring down his hammer on Ectur.
Burning Smite, what is that, a spell?
No, it's a innate ability.
Ah.
So His attacks actually have advantage, but it didn't matter. The first one, his first hit is a 24 to hit. And
24. How many hits does he get?
we'll see. The first one is 24 to hit. So, let me see. You take 31.
I use my reaction to cast Shield. Give myself +5 AC.
Okay, so yeah, so you'll block that attack. So let me roll his second attack. We'll turn on advantage because he's flanking you.
Flank.
27. Does that get over your shield?
It does.
So I'll use that other
Shield's
roll I did.
26.
So that's 27 bludgeoning damage and 14 plus 11, 25. 25 fire damage, which is cut in half to 12. And you need to make a wisdom saving throw for Burning Smite.
1 second.
So you failed, so you catch fire and become frightened. You're frightened until the fire is extinguished. The affected creature or another creature within 5 feet can take an action to extinguish the fire.
Okay.
So you're on fire, and that's the second attack. So it is now... That dog's dead. It's now Narhbub's turn.
Is it? Are you gonna rebuttal that? Or rebuke?
It's fire. I already used my reaction anyway.
Here it comes.
You have resistance to fire because of your Draconic ancestry or whatever?
I resist it because of my stuff, but I'm on fire.
Right, but it's still half damage, like, so it's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
still half.
huge damage.
Well, I'm
Oh,
trying to
no.
figure. I
He,
lost.
he doesn't have advantage right. The battlecry thing is over.
Correct.
He's got flanking.
He doesn't. He can't flank as Darli and Ectur are flanking.
Oh.
So yeah, he does not manage to get any hits on Duke's Alto.
Step into that space to make an attack and then step out, right?
No.
Just trying to give him every little bit of help I can.
What is I'm trying to take it off my health, so I took 11 fire plus.
You took 25 fire, which was reduced to 12. And you
Okay,
took
12.
27 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, 27. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're almost dead.
Yes.
And Ectur, make a perception check.
Like, why do you even ask me? I'm gonna make a roll like a 1.
Maybe.
You know, you're adjacent to Narhbub, so you can't roll a 1.
Okay, there's something screaming inside of his weapon. That's all you know. So after Narhbub's turn, let me see here. What else can he do? All of his commands and shit are useless now. I guess he'll use his legendary action to have his dog try to hit Ectur again, even though it has missed every time. Okay, well now it rolled to 22. But
well,
how long
shield
is
is up till
shield?
my turn ends.
Yeah, so the shield will deflect it. So that shield saved you like millions of damage, basically.
Yes.
Okay, now Darli, you're up.
All right. First things first. Get into flanking.
Yeah, you're flanking. Well, you already were flanking, but yeah, you can do that too. Either one.
You can roll. Can you roll perception with advantage? Because I need to know what's on this fucking weapon.
Nope.
Damn it.
Something screaming.
Something.
Every time he swing, it's not constant. It's every time he swings it.
Oh, I need to move Hunter's Mark onto him, by the way.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do that. Well, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. He's almost at full health, so yeah. So you can make your 2 attacks with advantage, unless you want to do something else. Those both hit. So roll your 2d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
This fight's definitely not going how I expected. Especially not Narhbub. Narhbub changes everything.
We're all running on fumes though, so this could turn pretty quickly.
And
Nah, Narbo's got this. He's
With
basically a raid
Ectur on
boss.
1 health and Darli at 18.
Yeah, but Ectur has a greater healing potion.
Oh, Ectur's at 1 health.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully he doesn't take fire damage or something at the beginning of his turn.
Let me see.
I won't if. Here, I won't if I hasten control flames and put myself out.
Well, I mean, I can put you
At the
out.
end of your turn, you take fire damage.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
then you
take
can
my
put
action to
yourself
disengage.
All right.
You're gonna get
Hold on.
slapped.
No, he's disengaging.
That's what disengage is for. Like it's slapped, farted on. It's not good.
If you would have cast the spell first, it would have been bad, but it's a good thing you disengage first.
No, because I know he bites mages now.
Yep.
Well, let me calculate. Ooh, probably not a good idea actually. Oh my God, lag. That's good. All
I'm
right.
gonna move this guy out of the
Yeah.
way.
I was gonna say move like more north so that this dog, if he chases after you, gets Narhbub and myself would both get opportunity attack.
What like?
So like if you move to like here, that would cause the dog to have to run straight north, which would run right past Narhbub. He might not chase you, but he might at the same time.
You command him to chase me. The dude clearly does not like me.
Yep.
All right, that's my turn.
All
I
right.
would have used the potion, but it would do that or burn to death, so whatever.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
So you put out your fire.
So he's a coming. So Carvorax, make your opportunity attack.
Got
God.
him.
Narhbub, jeez. He almost
God
killed
damn
him.
it.
He almost
Did he
killed
kill
it.
him? Almost killed him?
He brought it down to 4 health
God.
with this
Oof,
opportunity
that shot-
attack.
Oh fuck.
All right, so bite.
So
It's gonna
tempting,
bite
but I
you.
couldn't.
It rolled a crit fail. Wow. That's pretty lucky.
Woohoo.
Pretty lucky. All right, Kronos, your turn.
Going to burn a sorcery point. Cast. Mind Sliver on the Duke. Does he still have? Did he roll a saving throw yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you roll a d4 for the last one. Or
Nope.
no, is that only if they succeed?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
he
unless-
failed. He failed, so he gets another Mind Sliver. He takes 4. You're rolling low on the damage, but that
That's
D4
fine.
helps a lot.
I'm gonna death coil this guy right here.
All right. Do it.
This doesn't calculate right, so I'm just gonna roll 2d6
2d10, right?
or 2d10. Yeah, that's what I meant.
We have to roll a hit. too.
Sorry.
Yeah, that hits. That'll do it. Well, even if you roll a 1, it's gonna be a 4. It's gonna be 4. So,
Oh yeah. There you go.
yep. How do you want to kill the dog? The last dog.
I'm going to shoot and completely miss it, and then Narbo is gonna throw his fucking sword, and it's gonna cut in the head. It's gonna fly back. Like some Yoda shit. He's gonna throw it behind his back, and he's gonna catch it in normal slash mode, so that way he's ready to start attacking the Duke again. So he just completely steals my kill.
Dear God.
Alright.
And also the blood miraculously sprays all over him instead of Ectur. Just thinking. Get 20 feet away. Ectur's completely clean.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay, Duke's gonna use his legendary action to move without provoking attacks. To right there.
Oh,
Why?
God.
He's supposed to smash Ectur, is all he wants to do.
Alright. Carvorax's turn.
Move into a flanking position here. And what do I get? I don't have much on. Go ahead and make a couple of attacks. I hope a 19 hits, but I don't know.
Let me see. It does hit.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
If you had 2
19.
shields, it wouldn't hit, but.
Well, yeah.
So that's 19 between the two. Not a lot I can do. Bonus
You still have haste, right?
Yep, that's what the 2 attacks come from. The haste gives me an extra attack, and I'm just trying to decide what to do with the bonus action. Should I do anything? I don't know if I can really do anything with it. I could try to shove him, but I don't know if that's gonna
He
really
has
try
a-
to do any good.
He has a minus D4 on saving throws right now.
I mean, it would
Just-
push him 10 feet, knock him prone, if that's even possible on a giant. Well, I guess I did it earlier, so maybe, because...
He would land on me, though.
But yeah, they would land on you, so I don't know if that's really smart.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
I
here's,
mean, I got like 5 more feet of movement. I could rotate a little bit, maybe, but...
here's generic adventures that you can pretend are you guys fighting Duke Salto.
Jesus
I'm gonna edit this picture and just put a whole bunch of dead bodies and freaking Narhbub on top of it.
Yep.
Oh, this is the graphic from the Chick in the Kitchen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
Oh,
him
I didn't
now.
realize that. Okay, this guy looks way more threatening than whatever we're looking at right now.
Yeah, he looks pretty awesome. His dogs look way scarier in that art, too.
Yeah.
You can see the giant bone and dot head behind him. It's pretty awesome.
Hmm.
That's what you guys are seeing right now.
Well, in that case, I'll just, I don't really want to burn bonus action, so I'll just end my turn.
Duke's turn.
The Duke. The number 2 man.
Let's see if he gets his Burning Smite back. Alright, he's gonna Burning Smite on Kronos.
Jeez.
Oh no. I'm dead.
31 to hit.
Holy
yeah.
shit!
Well, yeah.
Oh, you're lucky he rolled low.
Yep.
You take 34 bludgeoning damage and 15 fire damage.
Welp.
So
He's,
you-
Be at negative 14.
But if he would have put you to negative 45, you would have died instantly.
Right.
So you're lucky
Yeah.
that you survived.
Don't die!
His
No.
his other attacks come in at let's see, the giant deals next hit. Okay, so he can't smite you, but he's still gonna swing his hammer at Carvorax now. He doesn't want to waste his swing on the measly 1 HP spellcaster. So,
Douche.
oh, he rolled a 16 on that one. He missed.
Wait, before I die, I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay.
What the
Oh, you
fuck?
gotta. You just.
What
you,
is it?
You lock eyes with a terrified gnome that is inside a metal cage that's built into his flaming mace.
The
And the gnome is just screaming every time he swings it.
Why is this gnome still alive?
For a millisecond, you lock eyes with this gnome before it collides with the top of your head and smashes you to the ground.
For a brief moment, we understood each other.
Alright, it's Narhbub time.
Hell yeah, flank him.
Two advantage attacks. Both hit. He didn't roll very high on damage, but
Hey,
it
it matters.
helps. It definitely helps. Darli, your
All right.
turn. You guys
All
are
right.
definitely lucky that most of his legendary actions are useless now, too. Because he killed all his teammates.
All right, I'm just gonna whack the shit out of him. I guess there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I don't think you can flank, so it'll be normal attacks.
Yeah.
Yep, beat that ass. Second one hits. Third one hits. So roll your 2 hunter's marks.
Yep.
Average.
Yeah, you just run up and start smashing him in the knees again like you did the other guy. It's a little
Yep.
harder when they're not paralyzed, but you're
Yeah.
still hurting him.
Quick question: would it be too late to when Kronos was hit to use my Wrath of the Storm to impose a dex save on the boss?
Sure.
DC 13, or he takes 2d8 lightning damage,
Yeah, that's fine.
or half on a success.
It doesn't really change anything, so it's fine. He rolled an 11.
So yeah, 2d8, just to weave in that extra little bit of 8 damage.
Is it lightning damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
And just in the off chance that he might have a resistance to lightning damage, I have that feat that nullifies that, so you'd have to take full damage.
Could I try and put? Could I even attempt to use Steinfang to knock him prone?
Sure, he could just like fall in a hole or something.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, he rolled a natural 1 plus 8, so he gets knocked
All right.
prone on the second
All right.
one.
All right. He's prone. Do
So-
with that what you will.
Darli smashes his hammer into the ground, and the floor of this place shatters in a huge hole, and the Duke just steps back into it and just falls down back onto his knees on one knee, partially in the ground.
There you go.
All right, Ectur, your turn.
He tries to stabilize himself with his hand, but it slips on the greasy stain that was once Kronos.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh God.
Ectur, you have 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Do you have any aces in the hole?
I don't know. Let's try this.
You
We're
do
gonna-
have
we're
some
gonna-
weird magic items, don't forget that.
Suggest.
Suggestion? No, not right now.
So
You
just
could use the ring.
just for out-of-game clarification, he took your suggestion to rest to mean let his minions do his work for him, so that's what he did.
Yeah, that's what you would expect, you know, because he's the boss down here. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's do this. Burn 2 sorcery points. We're going to hasten and upcast 2 catapults.
All right.
1 level 3.
Those do seem to be pretty good against these giants.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're not so good at. So we're gonna hurl some rocks, big rocks, lightning speed.
He rolled a
Damn,
7
that's
on
what I
both
do.
of them.
Cool.
That's not his lucky number. Here's the first one.
22.
All
yep.
right. Yep, and here's the level 3 one.
Can you, just for flavor's sake, can you make the second one, instead of a rock, that bag of salt you picked up?
Oh, why not?
Right in his
The bag of
face.
salt comes flying
You
in
mad?
his face.
Throw one of the dogs at him.
Yeah.
40
Wow.
damage.
I could throw the beheaded head of one of the dogs. It's
Throw
not
Kronos at him. His body's got to
Yeah.
be light enough, yeah.
At this point, yeah.
bad. No, it's 15 pounds
He's-
on a level 3 catapult.
He's looking bloodied.
So that's going to be my action. Ectur doesn't look so good.
At
Yeah, there's
the
a lot of that going around.
at the end of your turn, he'll use a legendary action to move. He's kind of getting surrounded, so he shifts over here. And I think... No, okay. Kronos, make a death saving throw.
Is it where is it at? Is it Constitution?
I think it's on your
No, it's
character
it's
sheet.
just on the character sheet. Just click it and it'll give you one or the other.
Yeah, if you have your
My
HP to
other one?
0, it'll give you the option to roll a death save. Yeah.
That work?
Yep, that's exactly enough. 10's what you need, so it's one success.
I'll mark it down.
Alright, Carvorax's turn.
Carvorax is stunned
Oh, from haste?
from haste dropping when
Ooh.
Kronos went down at the end of his turn. So I'm useless right now
Oh, Jesus.
for one round.
Yeah, for one round. Alright, the Duke's
Wait.
gonna...
Wait. He just fucking moved, even while prone?
Yes.
He
Legendary
used
action.
half his movement to get up and then moved a few feet over there.
Alright.
The
Alright.
way that it
Yeah.
looked is he was actually flat on the ground and then he just did like an insane push up and just flopped over there.
It's
He's
like
prone again.
it's like video game characters when they're on the ground and they start moving anyway and they slide across the ground by themselves.
Yeah, that's yep.
Havoc engine, baby.
Alright, Burning Smite on Carvorax. Here we go. 27 to hit. I think
Oof.
that hits.
God, that hurt. Yeah. I had 27 with fucking haste, and without it, it dropped
Ooh.
back down. Of course, I think the tie still would have gone to the attack, but
In your mind, you hear the whisper of a distant voice. It sounds like down an endless hall, and it says, "The gnome."
Dang, he rolled bad.
The gnome.
yeah, would I have noticed that gnome on his last attack against me before the stun?
You can roll a perception check.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
at this point, I feel like being stunned, I probably wouldn't notice anything. But
Yeah, you would have.
holy shit, how many damage die are you gonna roll?
I'm rolling for his crits, so it's gonna be that plus 8. So 32, 40, 50, 52 plus 8, so 60.
Wait, what? Is that all the damage that you got rolled out right there? Because that's not 60.
It's
Including his bludgeoning.
did I do it right? 8 plus 8, 16.
I mean, there's
16.
28 plus 16. That's what, 38 plus 6 is 44.
32, 52. 52 plus 8.
Jesus Christ. Where's that extra damage coming from?
His plus 8 to his damage
Oh, shit. Well,
from his strength, so it's 60.
so where's the 52 part come from?
from
Because I'm counting
all-
up 44 right there.
from all of his shit added together, including his burning smite, because it's doubled too.
Oh, is there more damage that's not that you didn't roll for right there?
Yeah, his other
Yes.
damage too. That's on the 2GM thing. So that's 60.
I mean, that puts me at 0, so.
And you're on fire.
Just a
Perfect.
burning body.
And you're frightened, though it doesn't matter because you're unconscious.
I was going to go on my next turn
Fucking
pick up.
Christ, this
Kronos.
guy.
The last thing you saw was the same thing that I saw.
Yeah.
Very, very scared gnome.
Oh, Darli, what's your AC?
Fucking hell. Well, I switched over to the breastplate. So 17.
He rolled a 16
God.
on his second attack.
Nice.
All right, Narhbub's time.
Get the flanking motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he knows how to flank. He's a fucking warlord. He knows what's up.
Uh-huh.
Another crit. God.
This man is a machine.
That's 23 more damage. All right, Darli, you're still up. What do you want to do? Do you have any healing left?
No,
Oof.
I don't have any healing left.
What about healing
You
potions?
have a healing. You got a potion, yeah.
I've got a potion.
Bonus action potion.
You can spend an action to give it to an unconscious person. I don't know if
Don't
it's
do
worth
it.
it, but
Go for the kill, man.
I mean, if you can pick me up, then I can go pick up Kronos. That might help a little bit, providing we survive his next round and other legendary actions he's got in between.
I mean, he's only got one more round left because Narhbub's gonna
His-
just decapitate him.
well, his legendary actions are mostly useless now. So
Nope, it's his fucking ridiculous, crazy ass attacks. You know,
Yeah.
his base attacks.
yeah,
Those are the problem.
And that's why I kind of think having more targets means we have more opportunities to make attacks against him. The fewer targets he has, the easier it is for him
Right.
to keep wiping us out.
All right, I'll use my potion to bring up Carvorax.
all
So that's
right.
my action.
So roll 2d4 plus 2.
I don't know how close to dead this guy is either.
Well, he's yet to say he's been bloodied.
Oh yeah,
so-
he's bloodied. He is. I said it earlier. He's pretty low.
I mean, if you
So-
want to try to go for the blow, the
7.
finishing blow, go ahead.
He's not like on the edge, but he's fairly low. So yeah,
Okay.
Carvorax,
Yeah,
you heal for 7. You're at
Yeah.
7 HP.
Yeah, I still think it'd be. Well, I can use my bonus action to hit him with my stick.
Ooh,
And a crit.
And it's crits, of course.
that's what you need.
Hunter's
yeah,
mark.
Yeah, roll your Hunter's Mark twice for the crit. 7 more. Yeah, he's looking. He's pretty low. He's getting down there. He's definitely on the verge, like fairly low. You guys are starting to wear him down. He's starting to get mad.
Finally.
He's mad because all his minions are dead. Are you gonna, I assume, stay there?
Yeah. There's nowhere else to go.
After you guys rocked him so hard, he's gonna use legendary action, I guess, to move, because that's all I can do. Sure. I move up there. Sure. Alright. Ectur, your turn. You have 1 HP. What do you do?
You have 1 HP. What do you do?
Would-
I'm going to burn 3 of my sorcery points to gain a slot, and we're going to cast those last 2 slots for 2 more catapults. And our boy the dude.
Fucking do it.
Alright.
It's,
All you have left is mushrooms, Pippin.
You just start lobbing
they're-
mushrooms
they're-
at him.
Yes, I will. The bag
Alright.
of mushrooms is coming at him.
Alright, roll
That's the
him.
bag of mushrooms.
That's a lot of damage.
And this other
Yep.
one is I don't know. The other bag of mushrooms we picked up from the giants.
Sure.
Nails him,
Jesus Christ.
Fucking ore.
nails him right in the face, breaks his nose.
And I'm going to move.
Wait. Can I say something real quick? The moral of this story
Don't
is
underestimate what you find in the giant bags.
If you move there, he'll get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, don't do it.
Really?
yeah, he'll smack
Yeah, but he's like not there.
you. You gotta imagine that he is a square, not a circle.
Yeah.
All these squares make a circle.
What are you gonna say?
That I was just making
Oh, the moral.
moral of this.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah,
Funny
I
story.
don't want to get
Yeah.
smashed by.
More-
I
moral
don't want to get smashed
of-
with the Duke. So I'm
Gotcha.
Okay, you can move up, but
That one.
Yeah, I feel terrible.
alright, Kronos, make another death save. That's 2 successes. Carvorax,
still
what do you
dead.
want to do? Yeah, you're still unconscious.
I can move here.
No, don't do it.
Don't
You
do
don't
it.
want me to? You don't want me to pick you up. I mean,
Bless Narhbub.
I don't mind trying to go for a killing blow if we feel like he's that low, but I could pick you up with a lay on hands or something.
He's got to be low. Plus, I mean, it's out of character to save the fucking frogman.
Is it though?
Kinda, but you know, I feel like the frogman's been building a little bit of rapport. He's been kind of working with us pretty well and protecting us and helping us.
Let's be real. You guys trust Narhbub more than you trust the frogman.
Yes.
I
How much,
think it
how
might, I think
much
it
else
might.
do you want to give him?
Okay.
Well, before I do that, and I would ask a dumb question because I seem like I remember this being a rule once, but I don't remember our cantrips. Are we able to cast those as bonus actions?
No, their action.
Okay,
Unless
that's
you-
what I thought, but it seemed like at one point that was
Well, unless you
called
have the haste thing from Sorcerer.
and that may be what I'm thinking of is playing my sorcerer.
Yeah,
Where
sorcerers
I
can
could
haste them up and cast them.
Because we have 2 people that are hasting tons of spells. So.
Yes, we do. We do.
But we can bonus action with a health potion.
To yourself, yeah.
Oh, but not to another person.
To pour it
It's an
into an
action.
unconscious person's mouth would be an action.
Gotcha. Shit.
You can't really find his mouth anyway. It's like he's just flat.
So how bad a shape is this guy really looking then?
He's pretty rough.
What you need to do is you need to hit it. He just hit him because he's gonna end up being like 1 HP. Narhbub's
That's what
gonna
I'm wondering.
fucking
Like,
kill
how
him.
much should I try to pour into this guy?
You just gotta get his attention so that way Narhbub can get advantage again.
He could also like take most of you guys out in one turn. So
Right. That's kind of what I was like. You know, getting somebody up on a.
I mean, getting someone up would at least take another attack off of him to attack them.
Right.
so.
That's what I mean. Like that would give some, but that I can pick somebody up, but I won't be able to make an attack in the same round, which is kind of what I'm running up against, trying to figure
Yeah.
out what my options are there.
All I'm saying is that I am. Well, I mean, I have sorcery points, so if you did get me up, I could cast a level 2.
Yeah,
I
just
could even
healing.
get off. Yeah, I could get like a healing word off.
That's pretty
Or a
valuable.
damage attack or something. Because I think any healing that we do right now is gonna be not enough to really save us. It's just keeping targets up so that he.
Yeah, picking up
Can't
unconscious
burn through
people
all
is
this at
pretty
once.
good.
Yes, I think I'm gonna go ahead and reach down and just pick up the frog, like by the, not really scruff of the neck, but whatever frogs have. Just lift him up on his feet and give him 5 points of lay on hand, and just kind of tell him in a very rude, kind of gruff voice, "You're not done yet. Get back in there." And so that'll be
So
my action.
does that put me at 4, or does that put me at?
How much
Put
do you
you
want to
at
give him? 5.
And then shit. I could try to shove him, but that's not really gonna do any good either.
Just get in his face, that way Narhbub can get advantage.
Assuming Carvorax lives.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got the highest
Right.
AC, so I mean,
And that's another thing I'm trying to decide. Like, I could bonus my last spell slot for Shield of Faith, or I could save it for an attack and try to see if that would work. You know what? I will save it, because I've got a Channel Divinity I can still use for a couple different things, and
I'll
yeah,
just
I'm gonna save it.
I'll put myself at 5.
All right. So you're gonna stay
So
there.
yeah, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna stay here.
All right. He's
Or
coming.
actually, could I? Let's see. I moved
15.
15 to get there. Trying to decide where might be a good place to be, kind of, or maybe. Yeah, I'll just.
There's
I'll
not
move
really a
back here
good
little
place.
bit.
There's not really a good place to go.
Yeah, he breathes fire, so we're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had
So I
a
was trying to see if there was
fire
a good
breath, that'd
place
be
I could
bad.
go away from people and maybe get out of a line. Try not to damage as many people as possible.
Well, he's about to probably knock 2 people unconscious, if I were to guess, at least.
Actually, you know what? In that case, something I think what would be better if I move 15 feet.
While carrying me, right?
This,
Do you want me to? Can I squeeze into this space here? Is that a viable place to be?
sure, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to be carried by me, I'm fine with doing that. I was just gonna leave you there,
Yeah, that's.
but I
don't
want
wanna
to be here in
I
his
I don't want to be
reach.
over there.
All right,
All right.
do your thing.
He's gonna attack Darli and Ectur.
Okay.
Oh no!
So let's say first one at Darli with Burning Smite.
Okay.
And in response to that attack, I'll use my other Wrath of whatever it's fucking called to deal. I'm trying to find it so I can link it for you. Can't fucking find it. Wrath of the
So-
Storm.
Darli, he got a 17 to hit.
That is just enough.
All right. Well, he got a 6 on his deck save.
Well-
The second one, that's a lag. So.
Time for him to deal like 50
He's-
billion damage.
He's super low now from that reaction, but he's going to do his Burning Smite attack on you, so you take... 29 bludgeoning damage and 20 fire damage. So not enough to kill you, but enough to put you unconscious.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Say that again?
29 bludgeoning damage and 20 fire damage.
Well, not that it matters, I guess.
And
but-
you're frightened, but it doesn't matter because you're... Well,
Okay.
you make a save to see if you're frightened, but that doesn't matter.
Wait, before you die, make a perception check.
See if you can see the gnome.
I have to see. I have to know. Oh,
Nope, no idea.
You just no pain.
You just think his weapon's so evil it's screaming.
fair.
This is... Oh my gosh, this is insane. What's about to happen, I think. Okay, so he's gonna make his second attack on Ectur.
Yep,
It's a 30 to hit,
you're
Alright.
dead.
Yeah, that does hit.
so that's 29 bludgeoning damage and 5 fire damage. So you're not
Okay.
dead, you're just unconscious.
All right.
I want to ask a question you probably won't be able to answer, but I gotta ask: would an extra 6 damage kill him off?
He has
Because I can
7.
maximize
He
the
has
Wrath of the
7.
Storm.
Nope, he has 7. Gotta put him in one.
Fuck.
And,
All right, Norbert, whatever.
All right,
Narhbub.
look whose turn it is.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
With advantage. Here we go.
Advantage.
Here we
He
go,
needs-
Narhbub.
He needs an 18.
You can't make this shit up.
Oh my god. That I couldn't. There's no way I could have yeah. The boss had 213 HP and it just worked exactly. Fucking Narhbub finishing blow. So he swings his weapon twice and takes out 2 of you in one turn. And Narhbub has ran around behind him and he jumps and climbs onto his back. And he just jabs the sword of leadership or whatever straight through the back of his head and out his eye.
Oh god.
And the blood spews forward out onto Darli and backward all over Narhbub, and then he topples over and lands right in between you guys and almost smashes you to death.
Nice.
I'll make rounds real quick and give 5 HP with lay on hands to each of the 2 down.
My God.
And
Fucking
Narhbub is just like staring now, just like heaving, like, and his eyes are wide like crazy eyes. He's just covered in blood again. And yeah, he's a CR1 creature that just killed, let me see, CR16 Fire Giant Duke.
It went 2 CR13s and,
Yeah.
and 2 ogres.
Yes. Yes.
Which he never would have been able. In fairness, he would have never been able to do that without us. I mean,
Well, yeah.
Well,
but
yeah.
We
our
wouldn't have been able to
strategery.
win this without him.
It was
I
just
don't
like
think-
perfect.
I think
Oh,
if we wouldn't
yeah.
have found some way to fucking get him on our team, we would have lost this entire encounter.
I mean, yeah, Kronos would have had to deal 17 damage, or it would have went back to him.
Well, you got to think too, like all the killing that he did before saved us spell slots so we could get to this point.
That's
So-
true.
All the extra and all the
God.
damage he dealt to the Duke, right? Yeah, like throughout the fight. Like,
Narhbub will never be forgotten.
never.
The blood baptism of Ironslag.
Like,
He has become legend now.
yeah. Never forget.
God, Narvin, he's gonna take a scuff. He's gonna be a fucking warlord, this guy.
Well, he
Yeah, he
just
is.
he just killed a fire giant lord.
Like who? What orcs that could say that? Like,
I'm gonna burn.
None
I'm gonna
ever.
burn the last. Let's see. I have exactly 4, so I'm gonna burn the rest of my sorcery points, and I'm gonna send. I'm gonna use sending to lay roll,
God damn it!
and all I'm gonna say is Narhbub!
I think if we play our cards right, we can instate Narhbub as like a warlord of an orc dynasty that lives on forever.
No,
we can create a kingdom of orcs
This is the kind
that
of shit that orcs tell stories about.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right,
he's- At this point, like he's gonna have so many followers, he can probably ascend to be a demigod. If we can get him leveled up to 20,
right.
we'll just make
Well,
him a
he's
demigod.
he's level 1, so it'll take a while, but
Well,
I think he leveled up
Well,
from this.
He
I was
leveled
gonna
up.
say, yeah.
I'd say he leveled up from this.
Kill stealing bastard.
If I'd have realized he was that low on health, I could have finished him off instead of picking up Kronos. But
No.
That's what I was saying.
I mean,
dude.
you might have missed.
I didn't know he was that low. Like,
You could have missed your attack on him though.
It's hard to
and
tell,
that's true.
you know,
I
it's
could have
hard to
missed an
tell.
attack too.
Look,
Narhbub doesn't miss an attack.
never.
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 Like, I could have melee attacked him, dropped a divine smite with my last level 2, and then maximized that damage, and that would have wiped him out. Or cast a guiding bolt, and maximized that damage, and wiped him. But I
Well,
would have had to land those hits too.
yeah.
And if I didn't, then
Just
it would have been a
think
huge
about
waste.
think about it. Like if we wouldn't have gotten Narhbub to begin with, we would literally walked in this fight with like no spells. I don't think we would have won because he just does so much damage.
He rolled really, really well.
He doesn't do
If
as
I
much
didn't use
damage
my
as
reaction
Darli,
to hit the boss for an extra 10 damage, that would Narhbub wouldn't have finished.
Well,
He
Darli
gets-
would have been out, so Kronos would have maybe had it been able to, because it would have been your turn.
the thing you're
yeah.
missing, Brett, is that Narhbub crits like 50% of the time.
yeah. He gets all the killing blows. He doesn't do the
Oh,
most
what's going to be
damage,
really
but-
good is he walks out of here and then misses everything. Like, can't. He tells all these great stories to all the other orcs, but then he like can't even kill a fucking.
Yep.
Like I'm really hoping that like he just dies
Like,
on
but
the way
it's
out of here.
fair,
That
guy.
way he'll always be remembered as this insane. Like that's what I really hope, that he's just immortalized in this
well-
this. Because I don't think we can take him with us. He's an orc. Like we don't even speak his language.
If I were a lesser paladin, I might suggest we just kill him and then take all the credit for ourselves. But
But I think Grunch would actually kill us for that. I mean, he has brought so much honor to Grunch.
right.
Yeah, he's definitely done that.
Grunch obviously favors this man. This is the champion of Grunch. Like
This is Crunch's champion. Like,
we are honored that he even was graced us with his fucking combat prowess. This,
I feel like this is almost one of those kind of stories that probably needs to go to Wizards of the Coast so they can write him into
Oh yeah,
Yep.
a story for like a future.
just a
How
random,
would you like to fight him? What do you?
random name generated Narhbub.
Narhbub, the giant slayer.
Narhbub the Giant Slayer, yeah.
He wields that. What is it? A katana or something that makes his
Oh
voice
yeah, he
louder.
has
The sword,
Yeah.
yeah.
sort of leadership.
Yep.
Commands 50,000 orcs or something.
Well, then
Yeah.
it like we got to make it so that it causes fear among giant kids.
Think about this shit. Like he's got the backstory. Like he was a fucking slave. He escaped. He fucking
Right.
killed the Duke of the Fire.
And before he was a slave, he lost an eye, and the shaman told him he was blessed by Grumps to have a powerful destiny.
Dude, you were just making that up, but.
Well,
No,
yeah.
Should we see about unlocking this cage and letting the gnome out and seeing what's up with him?
No. Let Narhbub kill him too.
Maybe spill a loot table and see what's up.
I'm surprised he's not dead.
To the gnome flinging around inside that cage? Or are you talking about Narhbub?
Yeah, the
Oh,
gnome.
both.
Narhbub can't die. What are you saying?
You're right. You're right. What am I saying?
So about 2 minutes after you send that message, you all hear a small gust of wind and a cracking sound, and Laeral Silverhand teleports in on the floor next to you, and she looks and she has a defensive position. She looks around and just sees all these dead giants. And she said, "I didn't understand what you said." And
Ectur turns around. Ectur is still slightly on fire and smoking, and he gives a slight bow.
okay, that's a good place to stop, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really interested in this gnome. I want to see what's up.
I feel like it was
Yeah.
worth it. It was worth it to go the
God.
extra time.
You couldn't
Oh.
write that shit. That was
No,
ridiculous.
you cannot write that shit. Wow.
I mean, you guys can go back and watch the footage and see his health to see how perfectly it worked out. Also, he does have a ring of lightning resistance, so you're lucky you
Oh,
didn't
that's-
dump your big smite onto him. It would have been wasted.
Well, lightning resistance wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, because your
Matter anyway,
feet.
'cause I've
so
got
it
that
wouldn't
feat.
matter. I just thought it was really random that he just randomly has a ring of lightning resistance.
I wouldn't have ever thought to like bring it up, but you mentioned something about that. Asked if that was doing thunder or lightning, which made me think maybe he's got some resistance to it, so I might need to specify. I've got elemental adept that. Now, if it's immunity, that's another story, but resistances are ignored.
Yeah, it just randomly has that ring.
So
Something else
this,
I've been ignoring is re-rolling my ones as twos anytime I roll.
Yeah, you really need to do
I
that.
forget about that a lot.
So this is important, but we do level up after this, right? Like we're all level.
Nope. Not until you guys get out of here.
It's not over yet.
So we're still technically stuck in here.
Yes.
If you
Fucking
can,
edge of life.
Well,
See,
to be honest,
yeah.
we're not stuck in here. They're stuck in here with Narhbub. Like,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
That's,
Yeah, exactly.
that's right.
What's Narbub's
Um,
HP? Like, we're all hanging by a thread. Where's he standing?
He's almost at full HP.
Jesus
still-
fuck.
He's still at 13 out of 15 from when you healed him in that very first battle.
he's
Oh,
untouched,
shit.
dude. Unsullied. A true god of war.
Yeah, Laeral
He is a
Silverhand does
lucky
not.
bastard.
She does not have any healing spells, so good luck.
Okay, of course not. Yep.
Well, we're right beside the damn elevator, right? Like, we could always just do what we got to finish up doing and hop the elevator.
We hope.
Yeah,
you go.
hopefully the other giants in the facility didn't
Well,
hear all that commotion.
You know,
Fucking yak dual wielding with sombreros comes down on it.
it sounded like they were fucking somebody, but what?
The sombrero yak.
Oh god,
Just comes down on the fucking elevator.
no fucking.
Then we have an epic battle between the yak and the fucking.
Just let
So-
Narhbub go take care of him. We'll all just sit down and take a break.
So because of Zephyros, you guys ended up befriending as powerful wizard. So now you guys have a level 1 NPC and a level 20 NPC. That's right here.
Mhm.
We got Flick too, so
And we probably gotta take the long way back, right? We can't just like let this chick teleport us out, otherwise the elf chick's gonna be stuck in the tower or something
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
definitely
no.
scrying on you guys
till the end
after
of the
you
day.
after you told her that stuff. She was scrying on you. I mean, Zephyros might be scrying on you too, but he's too crazy to come help you. So
just think about it from Leryl's perspective. She hears this long-winded answer that gets cut off, and then 30 minutes later, Narhbub!
that's why she came to help.
She's just like, what? It's like something's going on.
Oh, you sent her the message, Narhbub, when you screamed
Yeah.
that name?
Yeah,
I thought you said that
most
to
people-
Narhbub himself.
Most people that can
No.
cast sending would be too scared to cast it to someone like her, so she doesn't get that very often.
well, I mean, she contacted us first, so
Yeah, because she was scrying on you guys, and she saw you were in a fucking fire giant's lair, and you were supposed to be meeting with
What?
Harshnag.
yeah, but she had been scrying, so she knows we met Narhbub before that, so we was in good hands.
Well, she might not know that. I don't know. Who knows?
Wasn't this this fire giant boss was that the one that when we were at the all seeing eye thing or whatever, when we asked questions, was that the supposedly the strongest giant, or was that somebody else?
No, the strongest one's not evil. The strongest one is the storm giant king that's missing.
Yeah, Hecaton.
Hecaton, and then he
The
mentioned that the frost giant.
oh yeah, the
chief, or-
frost giant chief is the one that he said is the strongest fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember which one was what.
The
I know that was
Jarl-
my question.
Jarl can't
Was
remember
which
his
one was the
I
strongest?
mean,
fighter.
he's next.
And the fire giant was an answer to somebody's question. I couldn't remember if it was
Yeah,
mine
it
or
was
something.
Darli about the civilization, and they talked about the Vonadod machine.
Right, the machine and all that they're building.
Well, they're
Yeah.
not building anymore.
Well, we haven't killed all of them either.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
we're
you killed
just
the Duke, so
We killed the Duke, the important one's dead, but yeah.
cut off the head.
We didn't kill shit, dude. What are you talking about?
yeah, Narhbub
Just
killed.
because Narwhal got the final blow
Hey,
doesn't mean
you're not
we
allowed
didn't.
to. You can make fun of me all you want. You have to call him Narhbub.
He's Narhbub.
He has earned that.
He's earned
I
respect.
don't speak Orcish. What do you mean?
The funniest part is
Neither do we.
he's rushed headlong straight into every enemy so far, and he's still alive.
Because we've been covering his ass.
You jinxed
Well-
it, Brett. You were like, I don't see how you're gonna save this a really aggressive level 1 CR character. It's like, yeah, you jinxed it, bro.
Well, I
He was your
figured
undoing.
if the Duke saw some dirty orc slave running around, he wouldn't worry about him, so he just ignored him.
Even though he's completely covered in blood.
I mean, they probably end up covering all kinds of shit.
I mean, he was trying to go for the bigger threats,
All right. Well,
but apparently he was wrong because Narhbub cut his head off.
Apparently, he was wrong.
he was very wrong.
Yep.
All right.
Well, we were
Well-
all bigger threats. It wasn't just one person.
I think the splash logo's got to be Narhbub now.
Yep. I
Yep.
God damn it.
think you're right.
Can you link me that? Oh, it's probably in the journal.
This might
There's
have to be a
Battle
Reddit,
in Ironslag. Yeah.
Reddit story in green text. The Legend of Narhbub.
Yeah. Well, it's not over yet, so
It's not over yet.
No, it's not. Technically,
The
no.
humble beginnings of the Legend of Narhbub.
Like, all we were trying to do was turn the slaves against their masters, but we ended up with Narhbub.
all right. Well,
Trying to.
yep. We'll let you guys go to bed. That was awesome.
Yep,
Well,
that
fin-
was incredible.
We'll finish this next week.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
I like a cliffhanger thing. Like, I gotta know what's up with the gnome.
Well,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I
that
want
keeps
Shadow.
us excited. Keeps us
Yeah.
keeps going.
that's the
I'm
point
gonna,
of
actually, I'm gonna make a note because I'm probably gonna forget about the gnome.
Yeah, it's
Hold
like,
on.
what the hell?
I mean, I'm not forgetting about the gnome.
Remember, gnome. Yeah, he's probably pretty important.
He's probably got several concussions after being thrown around inside that cage.
He might not be sane.
Oh, likely not.
I have to break out that chime and jingle it to open a cage and let him out.
Oh no. Oh,
So,
I thought you meant the other chime. Okay.
so this
Put the
guy,
bell out.
this guy's supposed to be a CR9 with his dogs and no one else. So this was definitely a lot harder. But I will say that the earlier room was supposed to have 5 fire giants in it. So
What?
maybe
Jeez.
maybe it cancels out.
So you saying that the one that you had the 2 ogres and the forge collar and all that shit were
It's supposed to be
it was
5
supposed
fire
to be
giants.
5?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But,
I mean, Narhbub still would have cleaned him up, but still, like,
but I made this fight a lot harder because why would you not have the boss fight be the hardest one?
yeah.
Right.
All
'Cause,
that
I mean-
dreadnought got fucked up.
Well, yeah, but even then, like, the Hellhounds are weak, so it's really just you. It's like a Dreadnought versus. Well, he was kind of insane because he's got a bunch of HP, but
If you guys wouldn't have shut down the dreadnought so hard, I don't think you would have survived.
No.
Well, we learned from past encounters. We learned from our mistakes.
Yeah.
Bane.
Bane. Just Bane alone.
We were gonna get tackled by that guy again. That was stupid. It did like 60 damage last
Right.
time we did that. It was,
Well, I had the thought of trying to hold person on him anyway, but when you said you were going to Bane, I knew exactly that was like the right call. Stacking those 2 debuffs was going to be huge.
Oh, looks like. Nope.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I-
yeah.
Google searched Narhbub and it almost shut down my computer.
Don't do that.
And he
Well, that
he was a pure chance character. Even his name is literally the first one off the name generator.
Yep.
Second, because the first one was a woman.
Oh yeah, the first one was a female name, but
Well, yeah.
That's not how we'll tell the story going forward.
No.
yeah, you can leave that part out.
I mean, we're gonna embellish the shit out of the story, but it's been recorded, so like you can't say it didn't happen.
I know.
That's right.
All those killing blows were legit.
Yep.
Just kill.
So
stealing
Narhbub is really
bastard.
just an opportunist. More than
Yeah,
anything.
he's.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
people
finished. He's a
will call
closer.
him Narhbub the Giant Slayer, but we know him as Narhbub the Kill Stealer. Let's be real.
He's the closer.
I mean,
Well,
I know he was
we'll
just running headlong into every single situation and taking every opportunity to
Okay,
attack.
let's-
And it just
we'll-
conveniently worked out with the math that he got.
Let's
the kill.
compromise it. He'll be Narhbub the Kill Earner.
Good earner.
The Kill Earner.
God,
Yeah.
so that's just worse than anything that's been brought up.
Final blower.
Yeah, like
That
That's
sounds
pretty
even
bad.
worse.
Even worse.
you guys are
Wow.
a team, and you guys are a team, and he's the closer. You guys always
He
have
is
your roles.
The closer. He's the Kevin Durant of the D&D world.
Yep.
Setting up those assists.
I'm done, man. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
All right,
We're all
well,
the Scottie Pippen to Narbub's Michael Jordan.
Yep, exactly.
We'll come back to Narhbub.
I'm not
next
even
week.
that. I'm like the Dennis Rodman, dude. I'm the weird one.
Yeah, that's true.
I was trying to talk you out of like reviving me. I was like, just set it up for Narhbub. Like, fuck me, just
He
set
didn't
it
have
up.
to.
I even gave him one of my kills.
He did set it up though. His reaction set up the final blow.
I know.
Did.
I could
That's
hear
why.
your
That's why I
voice.
moved into that position. I knew I needed to be in melee range in case if he attacked me, I could use my reaction to do that. Or if he attacked somebody else that was in melee range, I could use that other reaction that I ended up using. If he'd attacked me, that damage would have been higher.
But see, it was the dream because you set it up so that way he got advantage on his attack. So, like Narhbub couldn't fail.
Did
Not that he was going to fail.
Did everyone go unconscious during that fight except for Narhbub? I think so.
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Jeez.
Good God.
I like the moment when Brett realized he's like, oh god, Narhbub is gonna.
Oh, yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
It was as soon as Carvorax rolled his
His reaction.
his
Yeah.
reaction.
He's like, oh no.
You heard it in Brett's voice. Brett died inside. He was just
I
like,
knew
"Oh
it.
God, the meme."
It's happening.
It's come full circle.
Well, I saw his health go to 7, and I looked over at the turn order and saw that it was Narhbub's turn now.
That's exactly why I was wondering if I maximized those dice, if that would have been a killing blow or not.
Yes,
But best I
yeah.
could have got was maximum of 2d8s would have been 16, so
That would have put him to 1.
that extra 6 damage would have
Put
brought
him to 1. Yeah, which would have
So
just
it
made.
still wouldn't have made a difference, yeah.
Well, I mean, it made a difference, all right. It's just.
Well, I mean, the extra 6 damage wouldn't have made any difference. I won't lie, I was secretly, maybe a little bit hoping that he would have missed, even with advantage, and then Kronos would have missed so I could try to get a kill. I feel like I've been cheated out of so many of those.
But he would have
Well-
killed everybody on our
But this
team.
is
and
way
then
better.
would
This is
still
way
kill
better.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The killing blow
By
is
and
not
far,
that
this is way
important.
better.
It's just about getting the kill.
You say that. Like, Grunch right now is freaking loving it, bro.
Well, yeah, of course. This guy was chosen by Grunch a long time ago.
Like, I'm pretty sure just from this encounter, this Ironslag run, I'm pretty sure that Grunch has now become a greater power. Just from that.
He's
Power.
becoming power.
Like,
I
he's
said
now
we could-
influenced over 1,000 more crystal spheres. Like,
We
it's-
could probably, if we play our cards right, probably instill a dynasty that elevates all these orcs and their.
I want him to be at some point. I'm gonna try to persuade. Like this next one, remind me, guys. But I'm gonna try to persuade Laeral to make him a lord in Waterdeep. the orcish ambassador and free lord of Waterdeep.
I really don't think Narhbub would want that, but it
Sure
would be
he would.
funny.
He's old. He's well practiced at this point. Like this was his shining moment. But maybe he's got more in him. I don't know.
Maybe we help him. He can take over the little village on top of the mountain, bring all his orc buddies in, and they enslave the fire giants.
Yeah.
And we just turn the whole thing on its head.
Give him the Yakfolk village. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure after this run through here, his confidence to control the giants is probably through. I imagine he feels pretty fucking
Yeah.
threatening.
I mean, his
Yeah.
his confidence was already magically
His
enhanced.
dick has got to be 15 feet long right now. Like,
Yeah.
At least.
All right.
he can't
so-
turn a corner without slapping somebody. It's
So when we get out, we're going to try to get Laeral to instill some sort of lordship for him. We're going to skin the chimera that we killed, and we're going to make a lordly mantle for
there we go.
this
God
man.
damn it.
And we'll give him the mountain. I mean, that.
Oh, we
that
give him
seems fair.
the bronze dragon head.
We carry it out for him like
Carry him on it.
like a procession. Just
Yeah, dude.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
No, this is
dying.
where the best ideas come.
Yeah, says Salvador
When you're the
Dali.
most sleep deprived, that's when the best ideas come.
Oh, damn it.
I had to put the gnome in there so I wouldn't forget about him.
Narhbub's
yeah.
gonna like just carry that giant's hammer with the cage and just throw it over his shoulder like it's nothing.
Can
Like
we?
that's
Okay,
important.
I know that we need money and stuff, but can we please give him the flame tongue
Oh
fucking
god,
great sword?
it'd be
Jeez.
insane.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. If he, I thought, do you not want to leave him with the sword of leadership or whatever? Because that's what he's been slaying.
I
people.
don't know, man. That thing's busted. Like, I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
want that back. We'll give him a flashy sword that he hasn't killed anybody with, because that sword is obviously a crit machine. Like,
We'll probably have to role play that. See what he if he'd be willing to trade.
he might dual wield. You never know.
God, it's a whole side story now.
When he
Yep,
levels
giant-
up, when he levels
he takes
up, he can get the giant's
dual
grip.
feats
feat.
of giant's
Yeah.
grip and titan's grip, so he can
Yeah.
dual wield. Great.
Dude,
weapon.
whenever he blocked the fire giant with the shield.
Yeah, it was just the shield gave him an FAC to survive it. It definitely would have
I hate-
one-shot him too.
Everything would have one-shot him.
If he wouldn't have given him the shield, it would have been one shot.
This is mostly your fault, Brett.
I was just following what you guys did. You gave him the shield.
We need a. Does anybody know an animator? We need to get them to watch this, like fight and
fuck.
animate this.
God.
I'll just put on Reddit. Somebody will do it for free.
Probably.
Somebody's got free time during
Let's-
this pandemic.
It's not over yet. Let's see what happens next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
D&DZ.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's
getting
getting to that point. Yeah. God.
Just gonna leave this here.
No.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
We're gonna
Good night, guys.
some stuff.
All right. Time to go.
Had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was great.
See you next week.
See you next time.
See ya.